What it do? What it do? What it do? Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's your boy, and I got plenty of time today to come on in the building and talk about some things. You seen it on the thumbnail. You seen the reports all around Carolina. Will the Carolina Panthers pay Bryce Young? I'm gonna put it out there because I got a couple of videos of our GM doing his press reality tour, is what I like to call it, going around and talking, and people are asking him, number one, the state of the Panthers. They're asking him, number two, what is taking so long to show up the quarterback position and pay him long term? And number three, they're asking him, what is the future direction? I got a couple of videos for y'all today, but come on in the building. Like I said, we're going to play this thing and we're going to just have a chat about it, man. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Go ahead and buckle up today because it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a real good one, yeah. So, yeah. Come on, get your spot in line today. It's your boy.
Appreciate it, Mr. Thank you. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, coming for more. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, come on to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends. Ay, you were not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, either got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's time to get into it as we do, man. Y'all hold on one second, though. All right. Sorry, your boy was chewing some skills. Some thing tough, man. But anyway, let's get on into it as we do. Let's talk about this thing right here. We all have known since Bryce Young has been taken, and I believe, what was it, 2023? At the top of the draft for number one, we have seen some of the most interesting quarterback play in the league. And it led to, I ain't gonna say putrid, but it led to an abysmal showing in his rookie showcase. And a lot of fans will say, hey, it was the lack of weapons, the lack of people being put around him. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at it as, because a lot of the weapons that we had in his first season were quality weapons that were on other teams that we brought together. Uh, that, like I said, you can call DJ Chalk trash. You can call Hayden Hurst, who had, like I said, yards with Joe Burrow the year before. You can call him trash. You can call Adam Thielen, who got 1,000 that same season with him, trash. You can call Miles Sanders, like I said, who had 1,200 yards before he got here with him, trash as well. But the GM, Scott Fitterer at the time, and assistant GM Dan Morgan decided that, hey, we put around him enough weapons for him to be able to at least showcase, like I said, they changed around the offensive line. They went and got Austin Corbett and those guys, and they put him on the line. Austin Corbett was a serviceable guard. Taylor Moton, all those guys that they had, they changed around that offensive line, and they had a serviceable line. It was a middle of the pack line. And then it's one of those ones where you say to yourself, okay, well, to me, that was serviceable enough for him to come out and give you at least an average showing as a QB in his rookie season. But he didn't do that. He came out and he had probably one of the worst rookie showings and outpouring that you could have by a rookie quarterback that we had ever seen, probably in the conversations with some of the worst quarterbacks that you had ever seen. And it changed the trajectory of how we saw him in his rookie season. Game 1 versus Atlanta, like I said, getting picked off 2 times across the middle of the field. And a lot of people are saying, well, it was the weapon, but he didn't see the safety. You know what I'm saying? This is what we told people back in the day, that height, physical size also matters. Being able to see across the field is a difference maker. Being able to see across the line. And since he's been taking, like I said, we told people back then, that scramble style of football that he has to do to get outside of the line to be able to see down the field is not going to work in the NFL with all these fast DNs, hybrid monsters that I like to call them. They all run a 4.3 or 4.4. They're incredibly fast. So it's harder to do that on the same level of the NFL. That's why you're not seeing the Alabama Bryce, because you can get by on college football with a lot of that, but on the next level, it's a different monster. And so we went through the first season. We lost a bevy of games, and to be honest with you, our kicker kept us in a lot of different games because we were getting so many 3 and outs. The offense wasn't moving. Our offensive coordinator ends up getting pushed out of the door. Our head coach ends up getting pushed out of the door. You had Tepper the first year coming down, putting stuff on a napkin for the coach, yelling, screaming, talking about fix his footwork. He was throwing balls off his tippy toes. I remember Aiden Hutchinson from the Lions. I remember Bryce Young had got a rush, and it came from that right side, and Aiden Hutchinson was coming for him for dear life. And he just panicked, threw a ball off his tippy toes. Aiden Hutchinson just jumped right up in the air, snatched it, and ran it back for a pick 6. It's just that type of stuff that you remember. And then it's like, that was year 1. Year 2, you start seeing some of the same things, picks across the field. You see the Michael Parsons spin where he fumbled, put a move on Michael Parsons, and then he turned around and fumbled right at the same moment. You would see different stuff like this all through his second year, which, like I said, it led him to get benched. He got benched. Andy Dalton came out, and for the first game, Andy Dalton showed you, okay, 300 yards, what you can do against the Raiders can change life. It can change the trajectory of your team. It's just one of those things where Andy at his age wasn't consistent enough to be able to take Bryce Young's job. And so that was last year. This year, it was just one of those things where you start seeing 100-yard games. Like I said, Jacksonville, where we lost that game. You see the Arizona Cardinals game where we lost that game. You see when we win a game in Green Bay with him only giving us 100 yards. You see the 54-yard game. You start looking and you saying, well, goddamn. 3 years we haven't seen anything that suggests consistency, because we get one 400-yard game out of them, and then it's like the next game, it's 100 yards barely. You might, and then you see a game like the Rams game where he give you a consistent game, he give you 200 plus yards, and then he go right back to being piss poor. The up and down roller coaster. And like I said, I call it like I see it. A lot of fans is not going to even talk about it in that fashion because they don't believe. They believe that because he got on black and blue, and yes, he's been inconsistent, but they don't believe that he'll be inconsistent his whole career. He's just been inconsistent the first 3 years of his career. They believe that's the input, stop, in all, be all right here. Because now they believe the more weapons that he has around him, he can get better. But you've seen the weapons that's been around him actually get worse. Like you see a Jimmy Horn, who was a quality receiver last season. The season before in Colorado, he was the guy. And he come here and he regressed. You see Xavier Legette get 1,200 yards at USC. And he comes here and he regressed. You see guys, like I said, these are all the weapons that are here on this team. Ted McMillan is the only one that could stand and go forth on his own 2 legs. And that's because he's just that freakishly athletic of a talent that no matter what happens, and then once again, when you hone in on one guy, he's going to get a bulk of the snaps. And if you go look at Ted McMillan targets, it's more than double everybody else on the team. So the point to be made is there's always going to be one guy with Bryce Young, just like it was Adam Thielen. It was Thielen his whole career, his first 2 years of his career. That was his go-to guy. You tried Deontay Johnson. You tried some of these other guys. It didn't work out. He's not that guy that can spread the football around. And when you have to get to the point where you're saying, well, we've had an inconsistent year 1. Y'all claim he didn't have weapons. He had an inconsistent year 2. Y'all claim that we got some guys year 2 for him, but it didn't work out. Y'all claim year 3. There is no more excuses because y'all claim that he had Jimmy Horn, Xavier Legette, Ted McMillan. I mean, how many weapons at receiver? Because like I said, fuck Mango. Y'all got him the hell up out of here. Y'all didn't think he was a good enough receiver. So every single year this guy has been here, there's been a weapon selected for him. Not even the tight ends. I haven't even gotten to the tight ends. The non-existent position that's not here in the NFL in Carolina Panthers NFL. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop me when a lie is being told, because I know you guys, some of you guys don't see it the way I see it. And that's okay. Like I said, you know, there's a reality in some of everything, and then there's a fantasy in some of everything. Some people choose to live on fantasy land. I can't do that. Now, when you get to where we're sitting at, when you look at all of what, you know, when it got Mechie, everybody forget about that. You got Xavier Legette, Ted. You went and got Mitchell Evans. You got Jatavion Sanders. Now, you done heard your GM say that this tight end room is very talented. And people will brush that shit aside because they say they don't see the ball being thrown down the field. Nobody will say, well, why won't the quarterback throw the ball down the field? I don't hear that conversation. It's a one-sided conversation that they're saying the weapons is the problem. Now they're saying outside of Ted McMillan, he don't got nobody. That's what they're saying now. They have devalued every weapon in Carolina, which now it went from no excuses. He got all these weapons to, oh, he ain't got nobody but Ted McMillan. That's what we at now. So now the narrative has been changed. Now the script has been rewritten. Now the movie has changed now with our gullible baby Jesus Bryce that sits in the manger because you changed the entire world for this boy. And it's not hate. I'm sick of the sorriness that's being exhibited by grown men. And that's why it comes off like I'm just hateful. That's why it comes off as hate to you guys. Because the same sorriness that I see, that if you had a son and your son was piss poor at everything he do, he wake up, he don't take out the trash like you ask him, he don't work his job like you ask him, but then you sit here, you say, well, I still love him, even though he ain't shit. Well, guess what? That's from your seed. That's your teachings, your lack of teachings for your son. You didn't teach him shit. And he just like he daddy. Sorry. I refuse to be a part of shit like that. I refuse to let my seed go down that way. You get what I'm saying? I refuse to be a part of some piss poor shit. Not my seed. But just because you decided to let your seed be sorry, that's you. Weed smoking, robbing niggas. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, motherfucker. Can't keep a job. In the house, letting the woman pay all the bills. That's you who choose to be the sorry motherfucker. Not me. So that's why I ain't gonna ever agree with you niggas. We see life two different ways. I don't understand why you gonna try to put your reality to me. Like, motherfuckers will come up here and say, oh, we just hate him so much. No, the fuck I don't. He's not good. And you can't consistently show me out of 17 games, you cannot show me where at least I'd say 13 other games he played a good game. You can't show me that. You can't show me that. Completion percentage, you can't show me QBR, you can't show me yardage, you can't show me anything in a quarterback stat line that'll show me where for 13 games consistently he had a great showing. Then they'll say, well, no quarterback does that. You crazy as a motherfucker. Look at John Matthew Stafford with 4,700 yards. Look at Drake May. Drake May, who came in the class after him, 4,300 yards. Hell, Caleb Williams, who played the same style of fucking football he do, 3,700 yards off the rip. I don't want to hear that excuse shit. I don't want to hear it. I'm straight to the point. I do not want to hear it. It's tiresome arguing with people when you can see the dead stat, the stat of the facts. Like I said, we won a game with Bryce Young with him having a measly ass 100 yards, and because the running back went off, we won the game. Now be mindful, y'all scold Jalen Hurts for doing the same thing. Jalen Hurts ain't shit. Jalen Hurts can't do this right here. But you got the same thing right here, and you piss on and you love it. Why you piss on Jalen Hurts? You literally urinate all over Jalen Hurts whenever he come out here and give you 100 yards and his defense told him. But Bryce Young needs the goddamn Justice League that told him every goddamn game. Well, that's what the defense is supposed to do. It's 3 phases. Now it's 3 phases when you want it for him. You've been in warp reality for shit you like. But then I'm a hateful motherfucker. Oh, okay. I got a couple of videos on my show, but before I do that, good morning, Mr. Goat. How you living?
I'm doing fine. I'm not mind talking about warp reality, reality of life. I heard that. Would one of those videos happen to be Rich Eisen and Dan Morgan?
You goddamn Skippy. Him
Okay, that's
and
what
I
I
got
called you.
another
That's
one.
that's why I called you this morning. That's why I called you.
Oh shit now.
We was on the same page. That's why I called you this morning. But once again, and I like to just share this right here with everybody. This like I said, I didn't even know what was going on with the show today, and I've been gone for a little bit, getting some things together. We had graduation, we had, everything, but I'm back now. Um, anyway, just like you just said, I had to fire a young man yesterday. His slackness started way prior to this right here. Give him chance after chance after chance after chance, whatever. And then so like probation, just like Bryce Young's mentioned. See, that's the reality that he's talking about. It happens in every facet of life. If you cannot do your job from the real world to the sports world to I guess virtual reality, if you can't do your job, you will be replaced. It's not the people around you, like this young man was telling me yesterday. Well, how was it the people around you 2 weeks ago when this happened? Or the other day when I told you to get the truck service and you left late? And so on and so on and so on and so on. You see what I'm saying? So it's always something, and that's just the same thing with this quarterback situation. It's always gonna be something. It's always now Chris Braswell is gonna be the saving grace around here. Chris Braswell is gonna be the saving grace around here, Q. You understand what I'm saying?
You know what the crazy
The
thing is?
same
They
guy
said
that
the
they
same
said
thing.
Tennessee receivers was
Yeah.
like that. But now he's in Carolina blue and black. He's gonna be the savior. Where do they do that? Freeland. What the name the tackle?
Monroe Freeland.
Monroe Freeland. Now Dan Morgan, y'all are seeing this video where he is calling him the left tackle. I'm like, motherfucker, a 16 game tackle is getting ready to be the starter around here. Wow, where did they do that at? But he was supposed to be the best player on the board at that time. No, them two Samoan boys was the best tackles. You see where they went at? That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. They serving you shit and telling you it's a prime rib steak, a cowboy steak, or some damn, you know what I'm saying, New York strip, and you eating the motherfucker, and then you making yourself say it's good. Warp reality, what that man just said. Warp reality. All right, keep
Yep.
eating, keep eating. I want y'all motherfucking ass to keep eating now. When you get sick, when your ass gets sick, I want damn one of you motherfuckers to call me. I dare one of you some bitches to call me.
It is.
And I hope the hospital ain't open that day. I hope they close the fucking hospital. I really do.
There you go.
I hope they close that son of a bitch when you get there. All right, I'm done.
Mm. Fellas, how y'all doing this morning, man?
Good
What's
morning,
going
brother
on,
Logic.
Mr.
How you
Logic?
doing?
Hey, man, I can't call it. So I'm guessing we all watched that same interview then, huh?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah. I got another one I'm gonna play before that one though.
Okay.
Two of them. Dan Morgan went and ran his damn mouth, and he said some eye-opening shit on NFL Network. So I'm gonna play that one first to warm everybody up before I get to that other goddamn interview.
Sound good to me, man.
So give us your feelings of how you feel on everything before I get started.
Man, I've been going around the landscape, man, seeing what these fans got to say, seeing how they react to certain stuff, and the narrative that they still pushing, and it's exhausting like it always is, but reality is going to hit them in their face here shortly, They're not going to be able to lie to themselves anymore. That's why I put my eyes don't lie on my thing right here, because at the end of the day, you can only lie to yourself, but for so long.
That's it.
Um, at the end of the day, he you can put band-aids on gunshot wounds as much as you want to, but at the end of the day, your ass is gonna bleed out one way or another, because it don't, it's not sustainable. It ain't built for that job. It's out of its league when it comes to stopping what it needs to stop when it comes to that type of a wound on your body. Bryce Young, this Bama Bryce that everybody calls, if you understand that he had 3,300 yards passing at Bama that in 22, he had 32 touchdowns passing that year. To me, if you want to look at it, he's regressed. He's not been Bama Bryce. And all they've done was put things around him to succeed every single year. And his production is still minimal. So I'm not a rocket scientist, but it don't take a lot for me to see that this man has issues that's just not going to be able to be fixed. And this organization cannot afford to continue to waste year after year hoping and praying, because we living on hopes and dreams right now and not reality, that he going to turn into something that he's not been able to show you. So until we get past that part, this is what we're going to keep dealing with. So I guess here we go. Short period of time. The reality going to hit you dead they're going to drop kick you in your forehead here shortly. Yes, sir.
All right. So I'm gonna play a little clip of this video right here. Y'all tell me what you think. I can't play it on the screen because it'll get flagged, but I'm gonna let y'all hear the audio.
All right.
There's a lot of emotion, staying in state, and all those things. But a few years ago, you might have been going to Carolina going, I don't know what kind of team I'm walking into. I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. I don't know how much we're going to be able to compete. Coming off a division title, however you got it, having that momentum. Just take me into like the state right now in your mind of the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah, we're excited. We're really excited. We feel like what we did in free agency this year, what we did in the draft, I think it's going to set us up nicely going into the season. I think that everybody in this building knows that you have to put the work in. You have to go earn everything. We got to earn our arrival. We only won 8 games last year. We won.
Now, goddamn it, I'm gonna stop right there. The man said you have to earn your rival. You only won 8 games. The man before that say, however y'all got to the playoffs, I guess it don't matter. Did you hear that? No matter how you got there.
Yeah.
That's what he said. That's what he said. No matter how you got
way.
there. So that's what he was telling you right there. You backdoored your damn way in. You had to wait for Atlanta to beat the Saints. You see what I'm saying? It could have went the other way around, and Tampa could have been going for the 5th year in a row or the 6th year in a row, whatever the fuck it was. See what I'm saying? But you're beating your chest like you some kind of damn dynasty around this smoke.
Even your GM is able to keep it real. He said we only won 8 games. So I'm gonna play a little bit more of this right here because you got to hear what this man said.
Want to win more than that. We're hungry for more than that.
Hold
on. We only won 8 games last year. We want to win more than that. We're hungry for more than that. So, everybody in this building's committed to winning. Everybody's aligned in the mission, and we're just going to take it day by day and work our butts off.
I'm going to take a look at this defense for a little bit because, obviously you guys added Lee Hunter, traded up, I believe, in the second round to add him. I'd like to hear your thoughts on him, but just in general, this defense, there was so much discussion after the season about, were you guys going to need a new defensive coordinator and where this defense was going to be? You decided to invest a lot of money in premium players, Jalen Phillips, Devin Lloyd, in free agency on that defense. How do you view the state of this defense and how much better have you guys gotten over the last, let's say, 4 or 5 months?
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten better. Obviously, adding 2 talents like Jalen and Devin Lloyd, 2 guys that have played at a high level and are really good football players. They play with a high motor and the type of intensity that we want from our defenders. I definitely expect us to take a leap, but again, all these guys know they got to go earn everything, and They're out there working hard right now on OTAs, and the team's coming together, creating that chemistry on defense. Some new guys in the mix, so yeah, we're excited about them, and we feel like we're headed in a good direction.
Let's talk about Bryce Young. Since the time he got back into the lineup in 2024, you've really seen the arrow pointing up on him as a quarterback. The next question is always the contract. If you're talking about quarterbacks at the top of the market, it's 15% or more of your salary cap. It's a big type of a commitment. In your mind, is it a possibility you get something done with Bryce in this offseason, or is that more likely a 2027 priority?
That's something, here internally that we'll keep talking through. We'll be in touch with Bryce's agent, and we'll figure it out at the right time. Right now, I know Bryce is focused on, getting better every single day. And, we obviously love him. He's getting better year after year, becoming a great leader for us, and really mastering Dave and Brad Idzik's offense. So we're excited about Bryce. When a contract happens, we'll see about that. But, we're excited about him and, our future here in 2026.
The motherfucker said, when a contract happens, we'll see about that.
I want to address something. I want to address something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to address something. See, that's what I'm talking about.
You there, go?
He must have dropped. Q, while he get that situated, I got something to address my damn self.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you something. I know you in the fire and hiring situation, and you've been letting people go left and right.
Left and goddamn right.
Well, I'm in a situation kind of like that, but it's in the sports realm. The way this nigga been talking on this line, right? The way he's speaking and skating his ass by some of these answers. I'm gonna tell you what he doing, Q.
What are you doing?
He's trying to make sure he don't hurt nobody's feelings. Because if they really, really wanted this dude going forward and it was solidified, it was secure, then he would directly say that. He wouldn't skate around the answers. The way he's speaking is the same way I got to speak to some of these parents when their kid they ain't as good as they think he is, and I'm having to explain that to him. So I go and tell him the same thing. Little Johnny is, I'm gonna tell little Johnny, just keep working hard. And so Johnny gonna play this weekend. He gonna start, right? Johnny's gonna keep working hard and just keep focusing and keep showing up to practice. And when Saturday come, we'll see.
We better be up. We better be up by a lot. We better be up by a lot.
That's the same thing he's saying. That is the same thing he's saying.
Let me tell you something, Logic. I got a nigga in this store. He can't do shit right. And I sometimes look at him and I just want to slap the right into this motherfucker face. You know what I'm saying? He don't got it in him. He'll go, well, Mr. Willie, I'm over here. I just swept the floor over here.
That don't make him a bad dude. Some people just don't have it in them. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. It's okay.
Right.
Yep.
It's okay. It ain't for you. It's not for you.
You see what he did? He swept the floor, but he can't put shit up on the damn shelf. Right? So what I said, well, good job. Good. Well, you see what I did?
You see? Yep. There it is. There it is.
But I said, I still told you, good job.
See, my thing is this right here. Just like before I got off, I was gonna say, now there are content creators out here talking about Bryce Young will get paid. Bryce Young is working on it. Why the fuck did y'all hear that when the GM just told you it's gonna be? Don't even worry about this motherfucker. We just picked up the 5th-year option, so it's gonna be every bit of 2027 going in 2028. If you even think about this, they're evaluating to the last minute. And just like Logic just said, if you was good, if we was sold on you, he'd have got paid in year 3. I'm sorry, y'all. That is reality.
They're determining and waiting on to see how he start this season. If he starts off hot and he give them 150 yards a game and we start winning, they say, okay, yep, that's all I got. If he starts off that same 150, but it's with 2 picks and fumbling and shit like that, bye-bye, bitch. That's what you gonna see.
Hey, and don't get it twisted. They see what happened to Miami. All right, they know what happened to their organization, signing a contract with a quarterback that had no business being your long-term answer, and it killed your organization. They had to offload everything. They're not stupid, so they're
But
gonna wait till
the
the
man
very
said it,
last minute.
Logic. The man
Yes,
said that's 60% of your salary.
yes.
60%.
Oh yeah. Would you
You're
wait till you
not
get
gonna
to the
tie
second?
this
Wait till you
boy
get to the
up.
second video, because if he don't sound confident right here, wait till you get to that second one and ask him that same
I'm
question.
going right there, right
Oh yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
now.
yeah, 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 yeah. Because he don't. Yeah. Okay, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
let me get the fuck out of this one right here, right now. Tired of this shit, man. Y'all boy got to see this shit. Y'all got to see this shit, man. Here it is right here. Yeah. Here it is right here. The Rich Eisen Show. The Rich Eisen Show. Here it is right here. I'm going to click on this shit.
For the best players available in the second.
He's the general manager of the Carolina Panthers, kind enough to zoom in right here. And
let me take it off the screen. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. Now I want to hear y'all dispute this shit right here. Oh, shout out to Black Ass Ronnie with his super chat. You don't get a 4-year rookie contract on a regular job, Billy Goat. Shout out to Ronnie.
What the?
That boy, they got problems.
Yeah.
Here go the video.
Outset of May, Dan Morgan back on the program. How are you, Dan Morgan? What's going on, man?
Doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Who made the draft phone call to you when you got drafted?
I don't remember.
Come on.
I don't remember. It feels like ages ago, which it kind of was. I'm getting older now.
I understand that. So where were you? Let's start with that. Let's piece it together.
So I was with my parents and my family down in Coral Springs, Florida.
Okay.
Where I grew up. So it was a fun day. Definitely a fun day, exciting day. So to be able to call guys and kind of get them excited, it's a cool thing.
Yeah. So you don't just was it a coach? Was it a GM? Was on the phone?
I think it was I think it might have been Jack Bishovsky.
Okay.
I think it's his name. He was like the head personnel guy. I don't know if he was the GM at the time.
Okay. Did you see that video of Makai Lemon on the phone? That was right after you picked.
I did.
As a matter of fact, your choice of Monroe Freeling kicked that thing off, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did see that.
Have you ever seen anything like that where a kid's on the phone with one team that thinks that the other team's going to take somebody else and they're trying to get a jump on him, but there's another team that jumps the line and actually drafts him, and he's like, why is Philadelphia calling me right now? I've never seen anything like that.
I never seen that either, but that'd be kind of wild, though, from the player's standpoint, in terms of like sitting there thinking you're going to go to one place and then another place calling you on the other line. So interesting, though.
Yeah. And you're so old, there was no call waiting back when you were.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he call you on your landline at home? Is that what happened? They called you on your landline?
They did. Yep. I think they did.
Yeah. And your dial up, the rotary phone that your folks probably had in their house.
Old school.
No doubt about that. Yeah. All right. So let's talk about your draft here, Dan. Did you like the 8 minutes on the clock?
I did. Honestly, I think it could be even less. I think usually you kind of know who you're going to take at the time. We obviously had to sit there and wait, but you have your group of players that you're interested in, and you're going to turn the card in if they're there. So luckily Monroe fell to us, and we're able to get a great left tackle, a guy that's young, and he's only going to get better.
Yeah, I mean, before we linger on Monroe a little bit here, you're the second general manager we've had on, unless Howie Roseman said it too. I think when he was on here, you would take less than 8 minutes. You would really would. I think Chris Ballard said he would go faster in the first round.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah. I think I would.
What?
Yeah,
you don't need. You don't need the time. I mean, like, walk me through why you don't even think you need 8.
I mean, I think unless you're like trying to execute some like elaborate trade or something like that, I mean, most teams, I think they know who they're going to take at the time, and you have so much time during the draft process to kind of figure out who you like and, who you're dialed in on. And I think by the time our pick came, like, we knew who we were going to take. So I don't think you need that much time. We usually call those guys right away.
Dan Morgan here on the Rich Eisen Show. Our radio audience just returned. The GM and president of football operations of the defending NFC South champion Carolina Panthers here on the Rich Eisen Show. 8 minutes is something you would even cut down. How about, again, I'm as a host of a draft, I like talking. So fewer minutes is a problem for me.
Give me 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it. What about 3 minutes in day 3? What about that?
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'd be good. I like your board. I think especially our board where you're drafting best player available, like it's pretty easy the way that we stack it. When our pick comes, like we're taking the guy that's, best player available at the time. So it's really, it's not rocket science if you want to say, but at the same time, you have to prepare and you have to, make sure, your board's the way that you want it and have confidence in it.
What'd you like about Monroe Freeling that you jumped on him at 19, Dan?
I mean, 21 years old, 6'7", 34 and 3/4 arm. You look at his pass protection, you look at his run blocking. He's only a 1-year starter, but he's a guy with like a huge upside, a guy that we felt like we could take, and he can come in here and compete to start. And we're excited about him, man. Like I think he definitely has a lot of potential, a high ceiling, and a guy that I think's, really going to ascend once he gets going.
I mean, Dan, not to tell you how to do it, but I mean, when you say he's 6'7", you got to go like this with your hand. Yeah. I know that's an old thing. My kids, they're in school right now, which is why I'm daring to do this. They'd be so angry at me for actually making it.
I'll leave that for my kids.
Yeah. I mean, and so clearly he does what for your offense, do you think?
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's hard to find left tackles. It's hard to find guys that big and that athletic to play left tackle. So obviously we have Icky coming off an injury. We signed Rasheed Walker. I think your offensive line can never be too strong. And we got to win. If we're going to win the game, it's got to be up front on both sides of the ball. So we put a point of emphasis on making both sides of the ball, both fronts, as strong as possible. And that's what went into our thinking.
Because the conversation going into the draft was, if you want a top-notch left tackle, drafting around where you were drafting, best of luck, that there could have been a run on that.
Yeah.
And you had to have been sitting there on that Thursday night going, come on, like, are we going to be able to stick and pick Monroe Freeling? How many times in your mocking out of the draft did you get so lucky to have that happen where you didn't have to move up or down?
Not many times.
I bet.
Not many times. Yeah, he would usually go pretty early in the mock drafts that I would do. Maybe a time, here or there I would get him, but for the most part, again, these left tackles and guys, especially that big and athletic, they're going to go a lot earlier than where we thought where we took him.
And then pieces of the puzzle, the fact that you hit the defense so hard in free agency, that opened up your draft strategy. Is that one way to put it, Dan?
Yeah, definitely. I think that's our strategy. It just so happened we want to take the best player, whether it's in free agency or the draft. Like, we just want to add really talented football players to our roster. You saw what we did with Jalen Phillips and Devin Lloyd, and same thing here. Like, Monroe Freeling, best player available on our board, we take them. So that's our philosophy here, where we just want to get the best football players in our building.
And then Lee Hunter, Chris Brazell, the second, Will Lee the third. So you kept on going. It's amazing the next draft choice wasn't the fourth, but walk me through those guys. What do you like about them?
Yeah, we followed the board. Same philosophy there, where at the time they were the best players available. In the second round, obviously, we drafted Lee Hunter. We thought very highly of him, a big body that super strong at the point of attack. Again, win the game up front. Chris Brazel, just a big, rangy receiver with 4.37 speed. He can make big plays down the field. He can run routes. He's so flexible and loose, and he can just do so many things for our offense, to open the vertical game up in our offense. Same thing, Will Lee, another guy, super tough, competitive, feisty out there. He's big and he's long. He fits our prototype for corners. Just, a guy that we held in high regard. So we're extremely excited about our draft class, our free agency class, and where we're headed as a franchise.
Yeah, I mean, you take a look at your receiver room now, right? You mentioned Brazel there to go with Leggett. Coker. My goodness, the way he came on at the end of the season last year. Your offensive rookie of the year in Tetaroa, McMillan, Jimmy Horn sitting there as well, just to name a few. Your running back room, you did lose Rico Dowdle, but there is Jonathan Brooks. Will you walk me through his injury, as well as you mentioned Icky, you mentioned Ikwanu, who's been obviously a crucial draft choice for you in the first round as well. Walk me through those two pieces and how you're going to work this all together on offense, Dan.
Yeah, obviously, Jonathan Brooks, we drafted him in the second round 2 years ago. A guy that we think very highly of. Obviously, coming off 2 knee injuries, feel awful for him, but he's doing great. He worked his way back, fully healthy now, feeling great, looking great out there, cutting, running fast. So obviously we're super excited about him and potentially where he could bring our offense. So yeah, in the pass game and the run game, I think he'll really help us out. And Icky's making a lot of progress as well. Timeline wise, I'm not sure when he's going to be able to come back, but he's down there. He's working his butt off. The training staff's doing a great job with his rehab. So yeah, we'll see where he's at a certain point during the season. But again, 2 guys, that we hold in high regard, and Brooks is healthy. Icky's getting healthier by the day, and both, we're excited about both of them.
Dan Morgan here on the Rich Eisen Show, and obviously you're in the process of having a team that you can build around a young quarterback while he's on his first contract, and what that means for your cap, etc. What's your philosophy, plan on a Bryce Young extension? Where do you stand on that?
Yeah, we just picked up his 5th year, and I think contract wise, in terms of long-term contract, we'll keep talking about that here internally, and we'll get it done at the right time. If we're going to do it, and we'll talk to Bryce's
Whoa! That motherfucker say if we're gonna do it.
If we're gonna do it, yeah.
Whoa!
So that was the bomb. That's what I was talking about. So I want to know where these content creators, who the fuck they know? Who the fuck they know? Because this man said if we do it, meaning there's still an evaluation behind this guy.
Ain't no guarantee.
I don't know where all these other motherfuckers talking about this guy gonna get paid, and they already know why he gonna get paid, and he's one of the best. They're not sold on him, y'all. These were future moves. Monroe Freeland, if Monroe Freeland plays this year or starts this year, Kenneth Walker must be a sorry motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Dan lying through it. He just said they getting ready to compete. So if he compete, Monroe Freeland played 16 games last year for the University of Georgia. He got to be one of the baddest motherfuckers, and he wasn't even on my radar. Them 2 Samoan dudes was.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out, and he said left tackle, meaning because of motherfucking Bryce can't get his shit together, you're paying just like Tillis told you, we're paying too goddamn much money for these motherfucking linemen, offensive linemen. Just like anybody else say, if you had a good quarterback, he masks the shit on the offensive line. Drake May. Will Anderson, Will Campbell, I think that's his name. Y'all seen him get his ass blown the fuck up in the Super Bowl. What was that all season? Drake May was dealing that shit. The same thing. He just didn't have one bad game. He was that bad all year. But Drake May won 13 games with him. Bryce can't do that. So therefore, you probably won't pay Icky. And then you'll draft another tackle on the right side the next year if you continue to keep Bryce. Because that's what you have to do.
Now, go. They may let Taylor Moton play the rest of his contract out, which he got one more year. And they may say, okay, well, we got Icky and we got Monroe. Maybe they're saying maybe Monroe can slide to the right and put Icky back on the left.
You just heard the man, Q. He didn't call that man no right tackle. He didn't call him a swing tackle.
He called him a left.
He called him a left tackle.
Call him a left.
He called him a left. He called him a left. He called him a left.
He did. That's what he said.
I heard what you say. See, motherfuckers tell us all the time here at Black Cat that we add shit to shit. We don't add shit to a motherfucker. That's what the man said. You hear them niggas tell we add shit to shit? I ain't add shit to a damn thing. That's what that man said.
That man said clear as day, if we make that contract.
If we make that contract.
If we make
that contract. He just called that man a left, and he called that man a left tackle.
And he called that man a left tackle.
I'm gonna be real with you, go. They can put the fifth on. No, they just put the fifth on Icky already, didn't they?
Yeah, they picked up his fifth. You remember he got drafted right after? No, he got drafted a year before Bryce.
A year before Bryce. So
they
got 2 more years. They can franchise tag him if they want to keep him.
They can tag him. Yes, they can tag him. They can put that exclusive rights thing on him. Yeah, there's other stuff to do. But what I'm saying, you heard Tillis. I'm not making up shit. Tillis said we playing 2, and I'm freelancing a little bit. Got that much money for this offensive line. Cause what that man say, you build this shit, you contend and you compete.
Go. Think about it. You got $100 million man in Robert Hunt. You got Lewis, who's a $50 million man getting $16 million a year. Then you look around, you got Ike Ekwonu, who would have been at left. He's due for 24 a year. Then you got Taylor Moton, who already getting 24 a year. Now
then you just paid for a center.
There you go.
In free agency, and you just paid for another left tackle in free agency.
I don't think anybody's allocated that much money to their offensive line as we have in the last 3 years.
That's a lot of goddamn money.
But logic, motherfuckers say we spend all the money on defense. No. Nigga, we been spent for 4 years. We been spending money on offensive line. What the fuck they been?
It ain't even close, man. It ain't even close.
What the fuck they been?
That's what they do. That's what
it's real. It's once. How you say that shit again, Q? It's reality.
Reality.
Warp reality. Warp.
You got reality, fantasy, and you got the warped reality.
There you go.
There you go.
I guess we got griffins and goddamn medusas and all that shit flying around here and everything because warp reality has that type of shit. You know, dragons and wizards and shit. Harry fucking Potter in this motherfucker.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Go,
Mr. Dumbledore for some damn.
These boys will not accept reality for what it actually is. They will not. They will go with a narrative that they want to hear because it's some Daisy Lily shit that they want to believe in.
Yep. Professor Dumbledore.
Professor. I say it again. They know, this whole organization understand what happened in Miami, and they know what's coming next year in the 2027 draft class, a generational QB draft. They are paying attention to all this. You better believe it.
Now think about it. They talking to Dan Morgan about the fucking defense, and then they ask him, well, you thought you would have had to get a new defensive coordinator. Well, what about the fucking offensive coordinator? The offense 26. Now, your defense went from fucking 29,
31st, the worst in history.
The worst in history. The worst in history. To 14. And you talking about the goddamn defensive coordinator. Talk about this offense that's lackluster, that can't get nobody on the damn field.
Well,
not to mention lose the best player on the field for the defense, which was Derek Brown.
Talk about that.
Talk about that.
They're not gonna have that conversation because it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. They skimmed through it. Only thing they said about it was we're anxious to see Brad Isaac being in charge of this offense going forward for the upcoming season.
It's
So
the
logic,
same
logic,
fucking offense, Logic.
logic.
Yes, sir.
Did Rich Eisen not say, what's the first thing he said? Damn, you got a full receiver room. Did he not
Yes.
just say that?
Yes, he did. He brought it up. Yes.
And who the first name he called? Jimmy motherfucking
Jimmy
Horn.
Owen.
The motherfucker that I just said was the one of the most prolific receivers in fucking college football that these niggas say ain't shit.
But cute thing about this, Rich Eisen is, I guess, he's a supporter. He likes Tepper. He's a Tepper guy. I think I don't know. But he's a safe zone. I don't see these motherfuckers somewhere everywhere else. I always see them fucking with Rich Eisen or goddamn my other man, Pat McAfee.
They're the only twos they go to.
You see how the media sway shit? Cause some people look at him and say, oh, he was on Rich Eisen and he said the Panthers was gonna be good. And Rich Eisen said, yo, you're trending up. Cause you know motherfuckers is mad because Vegas only got us winning 6-7 games.
Mm-hmm.
So answer me that. How can an 8-win team?
And that same Rich Eisen went over games on his show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How can an 8-win team that was now and yeah, y'all give me the warp reality of this. How do you lose the last 3 to 4 games and motherfuckers say you trending up or you was on a streak or you was how did that happen? Somebody asked me that.
The
How can you be trending up?
How that happened. The motherfucking Falcons.
They all they
beat us
did
in the playoffs.
all they did was look at the playoff appearance as something worthy of skipping what happened in order for us to get there. They didn't care about the losses. They didn't care about the consecutive losses. They didn't care about the fact that we went into the playoffs with a losing streak. They didn't give a damn about the fact that we had multiple opportunities at the end of the year to outright win the NFC South on multiple occasions and didn't get it done. They didn't care about that. The fact that we got in the playoffs, it said scratch the rest of that. Let's just focus on the fact that we're here. And so we're going to look at this as a positive that they're on the uptick, even though we clearly lost multiple games. We finished this same season that they said we progressed at with a losing record. That's how it happened, Goat.
Mm-hmm. I just don't understand, man. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Once again, there is truth, and then there is a foggy gray area where some lies and omissions exist. You get what I'm saying? So motherfuckers like to omit shit that's actually happening. Just like I told you about the guy in the store. He swept the floor, but he can't put shit up on the shelf to save his life. What's the fucking thing that gets us paid around here in the store? The shit on the fucking shelf.
Well,
the shit that matters is the shit on the fucking shelf, not the fucking floor being clean. So he admitted what gets us paid. The Panther fans are omitting what's the most important thing. This motherfucker coming out here and giving us production. He's not giving us production, but they like him so much because they like his smile. They like how nice he is. They like he's a media darling. He's so small. All hail Lil Smurf Bryce. They love
Does
this.
That when man. You gain? Does that when you gain?
No. Some of the worst people in the league with the most jacked up attitudes were the most successful. I don't give a damn about your attitude. Can you play? I don't care how nice Bryce is. Bryce might be the greatest. Bryce might be a guy you can let your daughter talk to because he just might be that good, upstanding dude.
I would not let her talk to a loser. No, sir.
I was about to say the same thing. I was about to say this because I can't trust that we go out, somebody press you, you're going to know what to do. You got to be able to handle that. I don't believe you can. But being nice don't got nothing to do. Can you play the game of football? Are you good? Let's just call it what it is. Are you good? Are you a game changer? When you walk in the room, do you demand everybody respect? When you walk in that locker room, are you the guy?
Come on, guys. Don't do this. Don't do this,
That's what I'm saying.
guys.
Yeah.
Come
That's
on
in that
now.
blueprint. That's what Coach says all the time. We got to win today. And this and that. Who the fuck is getting up for that shit, man? Who the fuck getting up for that shit, man?
Like they treat this boy like he
I'm sitting
Michael
in the back. I'm be
Jackson or
sitting in the
some
back of the motherfucker. I'm be sitting in the back of the locker room like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Really? Is this what we doing?
shit. He a little kid, man. Like nobody, no grown ass man paying attention to this boy. No. There's a difference when Bryce Young walk into a locker room and Joe Burrow walks into a locker room. Who you think? What you think motherfucker saying when Joe Burrow walk into a locker room? That's a bad motherfucker right there, dog.
Man, motherfucker said,
For
you remember
sure.
when motherfucker said
That's a
Cam
bad
Newton
motherfucker.
walked in that motherfucker at 6'5", 200 some change and this and that? It's just like, just the presence.
Now,
You know
did
what I'm
they
saying?
not say logic?
Just the presence.
Did they not say when Joe Burrow walked into the locker room immediately as a rookie, everybody say, "Oh, that's our guy." We could tell.
Yeah. They said that
Oh,
boy
he is
different.
step foot.
He carried himself like he been here before, and he demanded respect as soon as he walked in the locker room.
Yeah,
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 as a
yeah,
rookie,
yeah,
as a
As
yeah,
a
rookie,
yeah,
rookie.
yeah.
as a rookie.
And what he did the next year, he took them boys to the Super Bowl. He dragged them sons of bitches to the Super Bowl. Dragged them.
Did he have an offensive line when he did it?
Nope, one of the
Hell
worst in
fuck
the
no.
league. Nope.
Got
Okay,
sacked 10
okay.
times and still won a fucking playoff game. I ain't
Did
never
he did
seen a
it did it
motherfucker do that.
did he have a top 10 defense when he did it?
Hell
Nope.
fuck no. Still ain't got
Nope.
no defense to this
Still
day.
ain't got one.
Okay.
Still ain't got
Still ain't
one
got one.
Okay.
to this
Okay.
day. To this
Okay.
day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe Burrow is an F-650 truck. This motherfucker come with engines that some other motherfuckers and gears they don't got. Bryce Young
Him,
is a F-150 XLT. He ain't got nowhere next the engine torque.
no
Joe Burrow got.
leather,
Yeah.
cassette player, cigarette lighter,
No
heat,
heated
and air
seats. None of
conditioning.
that.
No heated seats, maybe power steering.
Yeah.
Don't take no ethanol gas, just regular gas. Regular
He ain't no
gas.
diesel. He ain't got no diesel in his
Regular.
ass.
No diesel, no torque, no pulling power, no
He
hitch.
the base model. He ain't got the premium
Base.
package. He ain't the premium.
Base.
He ain't the
Hubcap.
premium package.
Talk to
Bryce Young is a station wagon.
him. Good.
He's a station wagon.
I try to call him a little mini truck. This nigga said
Yeah.
a station wagon.
Hubcaps on that motherfucker.
Is it
Size 14 tires.
the wood
Them ain't
panel?
cold 14
Is it
no
the wood
more.
panel?
Size 14 tires, bro. He ain't got no 18.
Leo Poor said he a Mini Cooper.
He a mini Cooper. That boy said he a Fiat.
Y'all hold on. Let me change devices. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Man, Trail, tell us how you feel about everything, man.
Man, you know, it's I just love it because I love it when these Bryce Young fans they jump for joy with everything that they had, everything that they think that they had instead of what they actually had. Because they sit here and they talk about what Dan Morgan said, what Dave Canales said, but then they always ignore what the great Jew said. And then you got now, a couple weeks later, you got Dan Morgan coming back saying if, as Red always say, if was a fifth. The rest of the shit he would say, I don't remember what the rest of the shit he was saying. But any fucking way,
I think he said if Worms had BB gun machine guns, the birds
the
wouldn't
birds
fuck with
wouldn't
them.
fuck with him.
There
Yes,
we
sir.
go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I just love it because you know you just get their hopes up. You know, Q just Q Logic Go. Just continue to let them build up this Chris Brazzell motherfucker.
Mhm.
Continue to allow these motherfuckers to think that Bryce Young is going to throw for 4,000 yards. Continue to allow these motherfuckers to talk about what's the dude that what's the coach that we got from he was at Miami and
Bevel?
Seattle.
Come on,
Daryl
Bevel?
Bevel. Continue to allow them to think that we're gonna have a top 12 offense because we got Daryl Bevel over here. Continue to allow them to keep having all this hope and all this and all that. Oh, Tech going. No, I ain't even gonna say nothing about Tech. I fuck with Tech. I ain't gonna say nothing about Tech.
Yeah.
But somehow, some way, Bryce Young gonna look like a little Peyton Manning and Tom Brady out this motherfucker. Just continue to allow these motherfuckers. Colt gonna have 1,200 yards receiving this year and 11 games being played. Because at the end of the day, yes sir. Because at the end of the day, we still gotta go out there, put them motherfucking pads on and everything. And at the end of the day, this motherfucker still gotta go out there and throw that goddamn ball. At the end of the day, this motherfucker still gotta win us the games because the defense is only going to carry us but so far. And the offense can't be as horrible as it's been these last couple of years. So at the end of the day, this motherfucker is going to be some put up or some shut up time. At the end of the day, we cannot continue to sit here and be like, oh, there's no excuses for Bryce, and then we come back with a bunch of excuses. Oh, this receiver was out, that tight end was out, this running back was out, this offensive lineman was out, this, that, and the third. All this shit. Every single motherfucker who got blamed over the last couple years, whether it was Austin Corbett, whether it was Icky, whether it was Xavier Legette, whether it was Jimmy Horn, whether it was Jatavion Sanders, Tommy Tremble, Mitchell Evans, at the end of the day, all that goddamn shit is going to come back to this year. It's put up or shut up time.
Multiple people you named, I don't even think will be on the Panthers.
Say that again. I think you sound like you in the bathroom.
Hold on.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me tell you something, man. It's gonna come a time where you can't fake the funk no more. There's gonna come a time where, after a while, you're gonna get to a place where you're gonna see, okay, I can't continue down the path that I'm going. See, the thing about change is you have to have a realization moment where you say, okay, the light comes on, where, okay, the problem is me. What I'm doing right now is not fucking working. I have to make changes. Dan Morgan has the most pivotal role in Panthers history right before him. It is going to be, am I going to be the GM that assigns my name to Bryce Young and eventually gets fired, or will I go out and make the right choice and keep my job for the next decade? That's what the fuck you gonna do. This is a pivotal moment for him. Do I think he has what it takes? Dan Morgan is a decent GM. He could be a great GM if he make one choice. And the choice is make what's best for the team. Get somebody who can put some fucking production. Not no goddamn Haynes King. I see motherfucker ranting about Haynes King right now. What the fuck can he do?
I don't think it's about Haynes King, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Okay, the Haynes King thing, I truly feel like, and this is going to be something that I'm actually going to make a video about later in the week. So you guys are getting a little bit of a preview about my tinfoil
Nick,
hat.
I don't want. Be careful, Nick. Be careful now.
No. This is good. This is good. Q.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
You just watch go because he might actually agree with me. Okay, just maybe a tiny bit.
Here we go.
Okay, so why did we? Dude brought up earlier about guys like Jimmy Horn, Tommy Tremble, all that. I don't think a lot of those guys might not even make the roster. Maybe not a guy like Tommy Tremble. He might just be a guy that fits in there for now. But I do think a guy like Jimmy Horn Jr. might not even make the team this year when it comes to the wide receiver room. I do think long-term, though, the press conferences that we just saw, have you guys seen I'm assuming you guys did it, the mini camp press conferences with Canales?
Yeah, I was watching them.
Okay, so in that one, he talks a lot about Haynes King. He talks a lot about Darrell Bevel, and he talks a lot about stuff like that. But if you listen to the way that Canales is speaking to the media, especially, he kind of defers to Dan Morgan in a lot of ways. And not just that, but he's talking a lot more about the 5,000-foot view. We're hearing Dave Canales talk about the defense more. He talked about a special teams player. He talked about, somebody asked him, what is Idzik's methodology with Darrell Bevel and the offense and all that. And he's like, we're just trying to get people up to speed and everything. So already I'm seeing it feels like Dave Canales is being pushed a little bit away from the offense. And if that's the case, then this fulfills the original prophecy that I said was going to happen, which is that Darrell Bevel is the Chris Tabor of this team now, essentially. Darrell Bevel is now going to come in. He's going to help take the offense with Brad Idzik. How is Brad Idzik getting that opportunity? He's getting that opportunity because Bevel is doing the same thing that he did with Dave Canales. He's going to mentor him. He's going to help him do his system. They're going to give him more reps in the preseason. And now he's being given offensive play calling.
I got to stop you right there.
Yeah.
Your coach, Dave Canales, sees that this shit is not going to change. And you know what the fuck he just did? He distances himself from these motherfuckers and he focusing on what's not going to get his ass fired, which is that goddamn defense. So
I disagree with you.
Okay,
Continue.
Okay.
Continue.
Look,
I'm sorry.
Darrell Bevel and that same motherfucker on offense, Brad Izzik, one of them two sons of bitches is walking out of this door this year. Because when this shit blow up, Dave Canales gonna say, I stepped back and I gave it to them. I stepped back. It's not on me. He gonna be standing there with both his hands up in the air like, it wasn't me, motherfuckers. Y'all say Bevel could do it. Y'all say Izzik could do it. One of their ass got to go.
I think it's going to be Canales. I think Canales is going to get hung out to dry for the situation that he has not fixed Bryce Young. I do think this year we do not see that massive jump forward with Bryce Young, and I think they're going to make some sort of decision internally. I do think, again, it's kind of already been made, and I think that Canales was essentially relegated to the Dom Capers role. The 5,000-foot view, you're going to look over the, the overall flow of the offense and defense, make sure everything is working good. You're going to focus on timeouts, make sure that we have the right, just general flow in a game. Make sure we're not making those stupid errors. That was the Dom Capers role. And that's where I feel like Canales goes now. You didn't bring in Darrell Bevel to assist the team or anything like that. You brought him in as an assistant offensive specialist or something like that. So he's there specifically for the offense, which is what Canales was there for. So if he's taking that role over with Izzik and they're running the offense, what is Canales doing? Nothing. He's now the CEO coach that's been relegated away from it. So when the time comes and say, for example, God forbid, we go through another thing like Bryce Young gets benched, or we go through say 1-5 start with Bryce Young, and, he's not the guy anymore. Who are they going to go to? Oh, we just got this undrafted free agent quarterback, Haynes King. He's going to be our QB2. We're going to put Kenny Pickett out there for a little bit, see if that works for a game or two. When it doesn't, we'll roll to him. We'll have a top pick, and then we'll go pick a new quarterback in the 2027 draft. And when that happens and they decide to make that firing, I think Dave's gone. Obviously, Idzik's gone for the long term. It's going to be Darrell Bevel as the interim. Because if people don't remember, he was the interim in Detroit and then again in Jacksonville. So this will be his third time as interim coach. I don't see the scenario where it ends out any other way.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Dave Canales.
And then I'm going to go next.
Here.
And then I'm going to go next.
Okay. How many years has Dave Canales been here?
He's been here. Is this the third year, right?
Okay, just enough for David Tepper to be able to wash his face clean of flying motherfuckers, right?
Correct.
Okay, he's been able to show stability. Hey, I told y'all I'll get in the back and nobody will be able to think that I won't fire him. Think about it. You got one of the greatest quarterback classes coming up. They won't say that they're going to commit to Bryce Young out in the open. Then you hear Tiller saying some of the same things.
Yep.
What does that tell you? The handwriting is going to be on the wall for this shit right here, Nick.
I think obviously, again, I think that Dave is on the hot seat. I think it continues from last year. I think that Dan has properly scapegoated Dave, because if you look at a lot of the fans' viewpoints, especially at the end of the season, going into the offseason, and even offseason and draft, the person that's getting the credit is Dan Morgan. The person that's getting the credit for changing the everything in Carolina is Dan Morgan. People are still criticizing Canales for play calling and all this other stuff. Oh, it's the Canales offense doesn't do this, doesn't do that. But we don't have that anymore. Canales is no longer the offense. It's Idzik. So now we're going a fourth year with Bryce Young having a fourth different play caller / offense. First it was Reich, then it was Thomas Brown, then it goes to Canales, now it's going to Idzik. Obviously, it traded hands back and forth between Reich and Brown once and twice and stuff like that. But that's his fourth play caller in 4 years.
So how successful? Okay, go ahead. I forgot you got one.
Go.
Okay. Now, Nick, I've heard you say that scenario before. What you just said. Said earlier.
Yep, I remember bringing it out here a while ago.
Okay. So this is what I asked you. Darrell Bevel was the coordinator in Seattle.
He was
2011 2017.
He was.
Canales, Dave Canales was there. He left with Pete Carroll.
Yep.
From USC He was there the whole time.
Correct.
He didn't ascend no further than wide receivers coach and some kind of something else with the offense or something like that.
Yeah.
So why in the hell did the coordinator of the whole entire offense become this mentor for a wide receiver coach? Then when he left, it ain't like he said, "Oh, I'm gonna elevate my boy that like you." The way the picture you just painted, like he was the chosen one to become the offensive coordinator for the Seattle Seahawks in 2017. He had to leave and go to get an offensive coordinator job with the same Pete Carroll now that he
Yeah.
came from USC with. That
Yeah.
never elevated him no higher than wide receivers coach.
Correct.
So I'm trying to figure out where in the hell do y'all think that these coaches got all this relationship with each other than they was in the same place at the same time?
I agree with you, and that's why I don't think that this is as much a Dave decision. I think this was a David Tepper decision, and I think it's because he's reacting. You know, he's seeing the progress that we saw. We saw the progress from year 1 to year 2 of Dave Canales, and hopefully year 2 to year 3. When that doesn't happen, he's going to pin it on Canales and say, "Hey, man, I brought you in here to do this. Sure, maybe the offense got a little bit better under Idzik." If that happens, that proves that Dave was the wrong guy for the job, which means he's immediately on the chopping block. If Brad Idzik comes out there with no, it's not going to be the same offense. I don't think that at all. I do think that they're going to alter it quite a bit, and I think the Idzik offense is going to try to prioritize more deep balls for Bryce Young in an attempt to try and make him the guy. The reason why, the reason why is because they're going to run the ball. I agree with you. We're on the. Oh, sorry, somebody's calling me. So we're on the same page about that. I don't think that he's the right guy for the job, meaning Bryce Young. But at the same time, I also think that there's no other way forward. There's no way forward for them to go Bryce Young and then just hand the ball off, say, 200-300 times. And then, he's going to do another one like he did last year, 473 passing attempts, 308 completions. That's, 64% completion, which is bad in the NFL. And then go into the next draft after what, 8-9 wins? You end up with the 15th pick in a QB-rich draft? Absolutely not. I think the tank job is going to be in. I think that Tepper's going to hang all these people out to dry, whether or not it's Darrell Bevel, Brad Idzik, all those guys. He did sign the extension with Evero, but it was only a 2-year, so it's only getting him through this year and next, which means he only has to pay Evero for 1 more year. Canales' contract was originally a 6-year, so he still got 2 or 3 years on that one. But the rest of them, they can go. And again, look at the coaches that are possibly out there. I know that David Tepper doesn't have the greatest relationship with a guy named Mike Tomlin, but Mike Tomlin's going to be out there. Bowles is going to get fired midseason, in my opinion, so he'll be out there. We still have Billy B sitting out there and all these other coaches that didn't get opportunities that are also going to be walking into a draft that now goes, hey, this defense has Devin Lloyd, Derek Brooks. We have everybody. Brooks Brown. I'm sorry.
You cooking now.
But that's what I'm saying. So now you walk into the 27th.
Make it attractive as they can.
Correct.
But
bingo.
Correct.
In the top motherfucking 10, 5 or 10 to make it attractive for one of them guys. We would have to be losing we'd have to lose like a motherfucker now for that scenario to come out. Because we have to be a top 10 pick.
How do you do that ethically? You put the ball in a guy's hands who is known for not being able to get it done, Bryce Young. You go out there and you put him in situations to get the ball up. You have these big, twin tower wide receivers in T-Mac and Chris Bradwell now. You've got Jalen Coker, XL. You've got a lot of pieces around you, to be honest. Sure, could we get a better running back or a tight end? I understand where improvements could be made. But there's a massive investment in the offensive line to keep him healthy and standing upright. So if he can't get it done now, that's why Dan Morgan said, if that situation comes up, we'll pay him. And a lot of reports now from quote unquote reports, are saying, oh, he's going to get 30 to 35 million. That means that your first round pick and trade up was all worthless. That means that it's time for a full reboot. And that means that it's time to ethically tank now. A lot of teams are going to do that, whether or not it's the Cardinals, the Jets, and more. So yeah, we might miss out on Arch Manning and Dante Moore. But if we end up with, again, I'm going to throw out these names just randomly, Lenora Sellers, John Mateer. There's a bunch of guys coming out this draft. There's like 7 or 8 of them that are highly ranked quarterbacks. So why wouldn't it make sense to win 5-6 games? You have Jalen Phillips, Devin Lloyd, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn. You add the pillow or the blanket or whatever. You add all these fantastic pieces. You have ready offensive line, you are truly a quarterback away for the first time.
I mean, it makes sense because I agree. I don't think Canales is safe. If this shit go wrong, the next coach that come in can come in picking his quarterback.
Correct.
And a team is shit.
Lenore Sellers.
But can
Lenore
they
Sellers is
pull
a
them?
good
What's
That'd be a
going on,
good
BJ?
situation there.
Can they pull one of those guys with that type of cachet as a coach, like a
That's-
It doesn't,
Thomas?
so that's not going to matter if they end up
Can
with a
they
top 5
do
pick.
that?
Yeah, I think he can. Being at the table already set pretty much with the roster, ain't like it's a full rebuild when they get here. Just need a fucking quarterback, bro.
Correct. And if you add a Dante Moore to this, I do think the team gets better. And it
Or
also
Lenore
depends on-
Sellers.
Yeah, Sellers, anybody like that. But it makes sense
There
now
you
to
go with
set.
the Sellers. There you go. Hey, you
I mean,
keep
I got to
going.
rep Florence. Florence, man. Like, come on, man.
That's
Oh
another
yeah,
one.
he don't get me wrong. He's a hometown kid. He don't,
See,
he got-
Nick, I was just listening to you, and the problem that I see with your synopsis is
Uh-huh.
your predictions are based on everything going wrong.
Hold on. I'm predicting based on the last 3 years of what I've seen under Bryce Young and Dave Canales / Frank Reich. I've seen a quarterback that goes into games that he should be winning and should be able to make basic throws. Some of the top throws that are in his highlight reel for Bryce Young, the wide receiver is literally wide open. He's not throwing tight, in tight windows. He's not getting the ball into specific places like high level quarterbacks do. He's instead just operating through a basic offense because what school did he go to? He went to Alabama, where he had a stacked team around him.
You got to
and
try
arguably
to
the greatest coach of
talk
all
in
time.
sentences and not paragraphs so that we can get
I
more than one
apologize.
question in, Nick. Hey, but listen,
apologize. I just
real quickly. So I don't think that you addressed what I said. You're giving out a worst case scenario in which you get rid of the head coach, you get rid of all the missing pieces, you reboot this thing, you get rid of the quarterback. I think there's a greater likelihood that you meddle around the same place where you were last year. Now, I will agree with you on this. Any regression is going to likely mean that somebody is out, whether it be the quarterback or the head coach or your defensive coordinator. They seem to like to blame Evero.
Yeah.
But somebody goes if you don't repeat as NFC South champions, if you don't get to a winning record from 8 and 9. But I honestly, there's a likelihood that Bryce has a similar season to what he had last year, and that he does stay on a less than quarterback resetting market contract.
Red.
You know what?
Red.
If that's the
Don't
case,
you
then they
come
just
in
let
here
him
with no
play.
try to
No, Red.
I see what he's doing.
If that happens, they let him play the 5th year out.
make me this nigga here. God.
They would let him play the 5th year out and then still go draft a quarterback
He did
behind
that on
him.
purpose, John.
He sure did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he
that's
did.
what he wants to happen. That's what he's
Okay,
talking about.
so I listened to the dissension that it seems to be in y'all's front office. That's coming from somewhere, and it's likely over the quarterback position. You got your finance guy and your GM clearly not on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
So you could blame me if you want to, but I only pick up what I pick up from listening to the interviews that y'all play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Red. The other motherfuckers ain't gonna play these interviews.
No.
I get where you're coming from,
They
Red.
don't see it.
Hey, Q, I'm gonna tell you something. Why I fuck with y'all and why you spot on. Even when there was Dan Morgan talking about, Bryce has done this and we like him and like that. You played it. Even if you played it to go through it and say, this is the problem I see with it, this is the problem I don't see with it. Now, I've seen other people. Every time Dan Morgan says something positive about Bryce Young, them motherfuckers do a breaking news podcast. I ain't heard nan one of them talk about these comments he said if we do this on the Dan Patrick show. Not nan one of them.
That's a fact.
What you got to run and hide from?
They don't want to
And
do
you're
it.
not
They
gonna
don't want to do
that.
because they're already saying that he gets paid. Their account number and the number they was talking about was above 60 million. Now everybody and their mom been saying 30 and 40 some odd $1 million. That's all he worth.
Yep.
See,
And
and
just
when you
saying it.
and when you pay that 60 million, you gotta let people go. So now you gotta be
Yep.
the type of quarterback that make rising ship, the high tide make all ships rise. You gonna be
And
dealing
that's
Yeah,
with
Exactly.
why
lesser
they
talent.
that's what we
and
got to
that's
be.
why it
That's what
don't
we got to
make
be.
no sense. Because you
Exactly.
not gonna make a contract with a guy who you basically admitting, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna hurt I'm gonna lose some people, but he gonna elevate this team regardless. We don't he's not been looked at in that light. So how do you even consider a
Can't,
massive
Roger.
contract like
You
that? You
can't.
can't.
You can't.
Correct. Yeah, you
When
have to
you
let him
when
play
you
the
a
fifth year out.
fan, when you a fan, you do stuff like that. You know, like if you're not really intellectually invested in something, then you make and you say irrational things because you're a fan.
That's a
See,
fact.
we are taking it serious. These individuals with these podcasts and these little video clips, they're not invested intellectually like we are. They
It's
invested
all emotion. It's all emotion.
exactly. They invested in the individual. Red, let me ask you a question, Red, as an
Yeah.
outsider, because these gentlemen on the panel, they can be biased
Yeah.
when it comes to being a Panthers fan as well as I am. Red, when
Yeah.
you see the media and you see other individuals outside of the Carolina fan base
Yeah.
hiring for Bryce Young to get a contract, what is that? What goes in your mind when you see people that are they should be biased towards the whole league, but yet and
Yeah.
still they find and they harass uh, the finance guy and they harass the general manager about Bryce Young repeatedly
That's
on
a
these
very easy answer for me, Leo.
Yes, sir, but I'll
And
let it hear
and
about
and I'm surprised that more people don't know how business and economics work. They're beholden to a power structure, whether that be a certain sector of society that spends more money, or whether that actually be your owner who has these connections and is greasing pockets to bring his And let me ask y'all a question. How many times has your finance guy been on the Pat McAfee show and the what's his name show?
Rich Eisen. What's your
Rich Eisen.
Rich Eisen?
I think he did one show where he was sitting outside and they didn't talk to his ass no goddamn more.
And the owner was sitting there staring him down, wasn't it, Q? I
You
remember
damn
because
right.
guess what? You play all of them, Q. You play
Yes,
all
sir.
of them.
it.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
now, now, now your motherfucking owner and your GM, them motherfuckers is weekly guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Red, is it because they want to see the Panthers succeed and they generally interested in a team that only won 8 games last year, a team that won 2 games 2 years ago and 5 games the year before? Are they generally interested in the
No,
team?
no,
Or
no.
okay,
No,
so Red,
Rich,
what
Rich
do you
Eisen, Rich
think?
Eisen make
no.
no joke about it. If you watch the Sunday morning shows on the NFL Network when they get
Mhm,
ready to do the games on Sunday, he is a New York Jets fan from
mhm.
childhood through today. That's his
Yes, sir.
team.
That's the team. So Red, what could be where do you think their interest is in the Carolina Panthers?
Money.
I'm just asking. No, I'm saying, but why does the Panthers get publicity?
Leo, let me tell you something. David Tepper is a billionaire,
Yeah,
and he's in the Billionaires Boys Club with the NFL. Okay,
Hmm.
the NFL is, don't get it twisted. The NFL is a juggernaut media attraction, a
that's right.
juggernaut. I
That's right.
mean, just like I said the other day, everything you just had the draft with the NFL. I mean NBA. Did anybody give a damn?
Hmm.
There was
No.
over three 30,000, some odd thousand motherfuckers over there the other day in a makeshift dome or whatever the fuck it was 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? To see the NFL draft.
Go.
Over.
I saw a thing online this morning. It said that there have been more Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, IG, social media refreshes, screen refreshes in the last 24 hours than virtually any other period recorded. You know what they're refreshing to see?
The
What?
draft.
Schedule leaks.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the
schedule
schedule,
week.
the
Yeah,
schedule, yeah, the
yeah,
schedule, the schedule.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I heard
because see,
about that. Yeah.
they're making a big to do out the schedule.
It's a product that can't fail the
The
NFL, man.
schedule.
Yeah. But no, my point is that I don't believe that they are generally interested in the Panthers. I just believe the narrative of Bryce Young,
It's
how
Brad
it
Tillis.
drives, how it drives interest to the team.
It's
Because when
Brad
Bryce,
Tillis, bro. He know a lot of people in the league. Even his former employees work for PFF, former Panther employees. Brad Tillis, bro. He connected, bro.
Well,
Trust me.
you know,
speaking
I
of your
know what
boy
I'm
Brad
saying is that
Tillis,
because I don't think that they interested in Bryce. I'm just thinking that
No, I'm saying because they have a good relationship with him. That's why.
Then if that were the case, BJ, they would be espousing his viewpoint, which is
Nah,
contrary
you can't
to
do
what.
that.
No, 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 no. Yes, they can.
No,
Now,
you can't.
if you accept that they're biased based on what Leo's saying, and I agree with, then they're gonna lean towards what they're biased towards. If
No,
it were Brad Tillis, they would be
he would be caught up in the
espousing what he
I'm just
believes
saying
in.
it's because of good relationships, even with Dan Morgan. It's a lot of good relationships in the media with our front office, man. It really is. If you look at it.
I can okay. I can get that, BJ. I can see that. I can see that.
but
What you're
gentlemen,
saying.
listen to what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Because prior to Bryce Young, the only interest they had was Cam Newton, and that was sparingly. That was sparingly because Cam was a polarizing individual.
Yeah.
But Carolina was winning 12 to 10 games. They're not doing that. So there should be no interest. The Minnesota Vikings won more games than the Panthers did. They don't get no media coverage. The only reason the media gives a fuck about the Panthers is because of Bryce Young and the fandom from college to the pros. That's the only reason they give a fuck because they keep asking about somebody getting a contract extension. Why the fuck are you asking people if they gonna do it? They done did it already. Are you petitioning for them to do it because you want them to do it? Or is it a business to the team? Because Cleveland don't give a fuck about the team because they don't want the team win. That's all I'm saying. It's just Bryce Young motivated. It has nothing to do with the team success or Brad Isaac or the general manager or the finance guy. In
I
my
see what you're
opinion,
saying. Yeah.
Well,
the
also
only
Leo, he's a former number one overall draft pick though.
but go. It's been a whole lot of. I mean, do Caleb get this particular? Caleb don't get this media coverage, brother. They don't talk about Caleb like this.
I mean, to be
Now,
honest with you, he just started getting it, but Bryce really started getting talked about this past 12 months. Let's be
well,
honest.
Bryce the next
We've
one
been looking
up.
for this for 2 3 years, and we just not
He
getting
the
it.
next one up. Bryce the next one up. So
Actually, they've been sitting on their hands and not saying nothing, and we've been crying for them to do that for the last 3 years, and now they just starting to do this shit because it's almost to the end
But
of
what
the
Nick
time.
said, I could wholeheartedly believe that because the coach was brought in to do. He was already a lame duck coach when he came in. I'm not mad at the guy for taking a job that he was underqualified for.
got to take it
So
when it's offered.
Damn right.
exactly, I'm not mad at the man. When he loses his job, he gonna get an offensive coordinator job the next week. And the thing is, when they bring in, oh no, I said offensive coordinator. I ain't saying head coach. I said offensive coordinator job. He gonna get one
Okay.
because he's an offensive coordinator. But when he
Well, offensive
when you
coordinator
was
came with a
coaching,
head coach. He been his boy since day one.
Yeah.
See that
They
that's what
Idzik,
I was trying. That's what I was trying to tell Nick.
no,
See,
I know that Idzik literally used to be in his house. He literally used to live in his living room. They used to do
that's
things
what I'm
together.
trying to
Oh, these
exactly.
people
That's
cool with
why,
each
But
hold
other,
they
on,
bro.
they did
hold on.
not get Dave did not Dave I mean Dan what that motherfucker name my head coach. Oh god damn.
Dave.
now
No, no,
Canales.
Canales. Dave Canales. Dave Canales did not give up play calling. Let's put that out there. He
I
didn't
agree with
give
you
it up.
100%.
He was forced. He was forced
yeah,
out.
it
Absolutely.
was forced out.
So
Yeah,
let
yeah.
everybody. So let's put that on the
No,
table.
he ain't do that
Let
voluntarily.
yeah.
Nobody
He
does
didn't. He
that
let. He
voluntarily.
didn't.
No.
So and then he did this right here. He said, if I'm gonna go and I'm not gonna be screaming and kicking, you gonna give Isaac a shot at it. That's what he told them motherfuckers.
Correct.
I
Correct.
guarantee y'all, I will put my bottom dollar on it. That's why that when they had the meeting, if y'all want me to give it up, Brad gonna call it.
Absolutely. I agree with you. But the difference is now is Brad is not going to be able to overwhelm Darrell Bevel or the owner when it comes time for firings. And not just that, but they're not going to give the head coaching position to Brad Idzik, even if he comes out here and wins 10 games.
No, they got to reset the whole thing.
Correct.
That's why
Fire everybody.
Dave is done,
Dan might
and Dave is
survive.
done. Dave survived because it depends. Well, this I don't know. Who knows? But Dave is already done. He's already a lame duck coach. But I think he don't care because, as we know, you can't fix this individual. Now, like Red said, it's possible that he could duplicate statistically and a little more than what he did last year. And the defense is better. So it's possible. But I believe when they bring in a new coach, I don't think they'll win any games.
He already in the building, to be honest with you, Leo. Just elevate Evero and find an offensive mastermind.
Did
That's
y'all
it.
did y'all see what?
Hold on, Evero.
Hold on, let me get this
Yes,
one.
yes.
They don't want him.
DJ Lewis right there. See, y'all see what I'm saying? See how a lot of these people are poison. He said y'all talk like y'all got insider information. It's not that, my brother. It's the simple fact that do you look at any of these interviews and things like that? When that man came inside that man said he's going to call the plays. He's going to do it like this and that. For the last 3 years, he's been calling the plays, and Evero's been running the defense. So what did they take off of him? Nothing but his offense. And that's all he had. He wasn't running the defense.
Correct. And not just that, they want to talk about insider info. Like they need to go watch the interviews. They need to realize that when they announced that, it was heading into the combine, and Canales was one of the first people interviewed during the combine. And the first thing he comes out and says is, I'm giving up play calling. It's going to Brad Idzik. Like that was the main focus of the beginning of the combine was, oh my God, what are the Panthers doing? That means that the decision happened between the end of the year when we went on a 3-game losing streak and couldn't win.
Losing streak.
And
then
then
a man who never called the offense before called the offense, and we on 3-game losing.
Hey,
what kind of dumb shit is that?
Go. Let me ask you a question. Say, okay, what we talking about happens, and this thing starts to spiral downhill, and then you look, Dave Canales is on his way out. Is a new coach coming in here accepting Evero on his staff, or is he out the fucking door?
That's why I say the other way around. Q, elevate Evero and bring in a great offensive mind.
No,
that's pretty much what already going on anyway. It's just the head coach who wearing the hat. That's all it is.
So what's the purpose in firing the head coach?
The offense is not going where it
They're going to hang Bryce's failures on him.
It's to save face because he was brought in to make Bryce Young Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
and that's not going to happen.
But everybody knows that's not going to happen, so you can't blame him for something you know ain't going to happen, right?
Have you ever heard the word of scapegoat?
Yeah.
Somebody got to die.
The problem is, you can only scapegoat a situation when you thought it was going to work and it didn't work. I can't scapegoat a situation when I know this shit ain't going to be. He's not going to be Joe Burrow. I knew that from the very beginning. I can't scapegoat that. Like,
no, I can't either. But you
They didn't. Your owner got up there at that podium and said he's a point guard, and we don't have to spend money on the offense no more. And we don't have to spend money on his wide receivers. We're gonna put the money on the defense. What happened to all that shit?
So he had coaches before Canales, right? And that didn't work. He had coaches with Canales. It didn't work. All right. So if you fire Canales, right, you're gonna move on from Bryce Young anyway, right? So what's the purpose?
Well, no, they'll probably keep him on the team.
Why can't you just scapegoat the quarterback that you're moving on from anyway?
Because
it's like Logic them said. They showing the world, everybody, we did everything we could. We did everything.
And that's what I'm saying. We can't just sit here and pretend like the past few years hadn't happened and he's just been okay or he's been great. And then Canales got here, it didn't work out, and then Canales. Like, we can't pretend, bro. We've been watching this shit for years.
But 336, I think a lot of people fail. Give me 1 second, Red.
Yeah.
A lot of people fail to realize he has been piss poor below starting quarterback level his first 2 years. He was benched. And now they're saying, oh, he's gotten better. The better part
Maybe
that y'all talking about is he has now elevated himself into backup sort of numbers where it still ain't starting caliber, but 100 yards will get you by when you got a running back going off for 180. You get what I'm saying?
you know,
But
You know what I mean?
how did he elevate
I
those
was just
two?
gonna tell
We
you,
had
I see
we had to give
the
him
show
wide
filling
receivers.
up.
We had to give him
Oh,
offensive
okay. I
line.
got
We
you.
had to give him.
And when you get your people backstage, man, I'm at work, so you can just drop me down, man. I'm gonna be listening.
Okay.
But
All right.
316, let me
We had
just
to
say
give.
this though.
We
You,
gave him
we know
everything
the
except for the
owner.
kitchen sink. Everything.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
what I'm
not.
saying, Coach.
And he's not a
The
scapegoat.
owner,
He signed
the
up for this
owner.
shit.
You know, he's a, but as we, but the owner is a fan. He's not a serious person. He is a fan. He bought the team because he wants to own the team. He came to be, and people with money, they don't like to be embarrassed, especially when these feelings are involved. He doesn't like to be embarrassed. So the
That's a
embarrassment of
fact.
Bryce Young is all over his face. So he don't want to,
right.
he don't want that stain. And he has the resources to fix that, but he doesn't understand that he can't fix stuff with money all the time. He made a mistake, but he don't want to own that mistake. He keep investing
But
in it. He keep doubling down.
but once you get to the point where it's time to move on, it really doesn't matter. Like you can
Three,
scapegoat whoever.
but three three
And
six.
BJ, you got a point though. But to
He's
that,
not a.
he
He really
did
is
sign
not.
up for this job, BJ. But
No,
it's
no,
only
that's how we
32
got it.
jobs in
Three,
the
three,
whole
three.
world.
Honestly, I think all the interviews of all the coaches before they hired him, their contingency plan was we're gonna bring in competition with him, and Canales
But
was the one to say I can fix him. That's how he got
but
this
it's
fucking
only
job.
32 jobs in the whole league,
And I
so
understand
you
that,
don't
but
really
there were
turn
other
me
people that
down
were
when it comes to that.
interviewed.
He took,
Their
he took the
contingency
job.
plan did not include Bryce long term if he didn't work out the first year.
He took the job.
Yeah.
And I don't think I will get paid a lot of money. He getting paid a lot of money. Now, I understand
Uh,
this in the real world, dealing with how we deal with life, but we are not billionaires. We don't have money to throw away like that. It's not a novelty to us. It's a novelty to the owner. He's just in it for the fame. He likes the idea of being an owner of an NFL team. He's in it for the fame. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. He say he
Hey,
want to win. He wanted to win initially when he started flipping money and throwing money at Deshaun Watson and all this other shit. But once he understood that you gotta build it, nah, I'm a hedge fund money manager. I mean, all my money to from Bank of America when Bank of America went down, and we had to put some money with Bank of America for billions of dollars. It's fast to him, so he really used to make the shit work.
He made a lot of his money swooping in on companies that in the same state that the Carolina Panthers are in. So I know he recognizes the situation. I know he does.
Oh yeah.
y'all gotta look at it like this too, though, right? For the last couple of years, we haven't really been getting like outside of this past year, we played the whole NFC West, right? Because we had the Seahawks. I mean, we had the Seahawks on a primetime 1 o'clock game. We had the 49ers on a Monday night, and we had the Rams in the playoffs on a wild card. A lot of times we had since Bryce first year, right? We haven't had a primetime game, and that was against the Bears the last time we had a primetime game. So a lot of times the casual fans, right, that just look at stats and everything, is just going to look at his improvement over the years, and then it's this notion that the Carolina Panthers is such this bad team. So whenever they think about Bryce Young, they're not gonna put the blame on Bryce because they think that Carolina is like how the Jets was for so many years. You get what I'm saying? But now that we have bought so much stuff to like since we won these 8 games and we made the playoffs, they're going to always look at the last game that Bryce played against the Rams in the wild card round, and they're going to forget about the 3 interceptions that he had against the 49ers and the 54 yards that he had against Seattle. So now you put all that together, you got Tech. You got the offensive line. You brought in Jalen Phillips. You brought in Devin Lloyd. We got all this momentum coming into this year, and we got a number one schedule for our division. You feel what I'm saying? And so all the eyes now is going to be on Bryce. So all like the real fans that's been watching like 336%, you can't. you can't you've been scapegoating this person and that person. Why can't we just get rid of the quarterback? That's why I just said just sit back and just wait, because they done did everything. They done bought in Bevel, they done bought in Chris Bradshaw, they done bought in all these people, all these acquisitions. Now the Carolina fans, we've been saying this shit for the last couple of years, but the whole national audience is going to see this shit, and that's going to be enough to get him up out of here.
Yeah. Speaking of
Yeah,
Chris
I agree.
Braswell, did y'all see his interview?
No, what happened?
Yeah, he ain't the best.
He's not the best, number one, but the thing he made a mistake, because we all will agree right now, is the notion about Tennessee wide receivers. What is that notion? Can y'all tell me?
Yeah, they're in a
They only run,
system.
they run a Mickey Mouse
Bad
system. They
system.
run a
Yeah, they
Mickey
don't
Okay.
Mouse
really
system.
run the
Thank
route tree.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Okay, so he was doing his interview and he talked about, they said, how was your transition running this offense? You over here with Brad Isaac, you're getting close with this guy, he's in your reps. How was everything going? He says, well, it's a pretty smooth transition because we run the same type of system at Tennessee. So you just basically said that this offense is simplistic. It's a
Mickey Mouse.
Hold on.
simplified Mickey Mouse offense
He said
because
that
nobody gives.
Tennessee's moving to a
That's
pro
that,
style.
that's taken out of context.
How's that taken out of
That's
context?
what he
Because he
said.
did hold
That's
on.
what
He
he
did
said.
say
He said
that the
Tennessee's moving
Tennessee
to a
offense
pro
has
style
changed.
offense.
Yeah, they're
They
changing
they
their
are
offense.
they
And
are
Canales said it's
now.
not a
They are
one-to-one.
now.
That's what he said.
Yeah, Canales said it's not a one-to-one, and that nobody in college football actually runs an offense like they do.
No, they don't.
Well,
Like
well,
who? Carolina
hold on one
Panthers?
second. We got Black Socks with the 499. He said, schedule ain't even out, and y'all talking about getting getting fired. Who getting fired? Y'all talking about who getting fired. And then another thing, Kitty just texted me and she said that they're not talking about CJ Stroud either. Uh, that was a little early, I couldn't get in. But that's another thing. The number 2 guy coming out of the draft, they're not talking about his contract either. They did pretty much the same thing with him in Texas, but that was just to get more time to put more on the offense because they built a juggernaut defense over there. But that was just
Yeah,
to put more
they're
time.
not getting rid of him.
Because
They're not getting rid
they
of CJ
already
Stroud.
know. Yeah, they know they're not getting rid of CJ Stroud.
We
And
got
you know
another
what's
super
crazy?
chat right
Go
there.
back,
Go
Bryce.
read that before we get started again.
Also,
Shout out to him.
Charlie the Gamer, with or without Bryce, the team is and the only one who can throw a wrench or a drink in that is Big T, and I don't mean Trump.
Shout out to Temple.
Big lemon pepper stepper Tepper.
But listen to this reason though. When David Gettleman became the general manager for the Carolina Panthers in 2014, no 13, was it 13, 14? He said that they asked him about Cam Newton's contract, and he said we're gonna wait and see. Cam Newton's first year he threw for 4,100 yards. His second year he threw for 3,800 yards. The third year he only threw for 3,300 yards. But ladies and gentlemen, that's still better than Bryce Young's best year. David Gettleman he said we still gonna wait and see. So 14 we made the playoffs, and in April of 13 made the playoffs. In April he gave Cam a contract. So if these Carolina Panthers podcast and artists and that, if they really were serious and they know the history, there's no way in the world they would think that the general manager now would give a motherfucker a contract when the a general manager before waited to see for Cam Newton, who got an MVP, or projected to get one of the best players in the NFL, when they waited to see on his contract, he threw for 4,100, 3,800, and 3,300. Why would they think they're going to get Bryce Young a fucking contract? Like, the shit don't even make no sense. But it's they fucking feelings involved. They like Bryce Young. It ain't got nothing to do with reality.
I would agree.
I agree.
But it's
that?
going down just like I thought it was going to go down. I knew they were going to give him the 5th year, and then they were going to evaluate to the end because he's did nothing, y'all. He did nothing.
Correct. And
He
what's the
did nothing
scenario,
more on the
though?
contract.
Go. Do you think there's a scenario where he sits as QB2 next year and then a 2027 prospect? Is ahead
No,
of him?
Nick. You have to get him out the fucking building.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have to
I
get him
actually
out
agree
the
with
fucking
you with
That's
that.
all they don't talk about. That's all they don't talk
That's all
about.
it is. That's it. You
Hey,
got to get him
could
out
you
the
imagine him being on the bench and them fans
You
screaming and
remember?
hollering every game? He need to
You
be
remember
in
what
the
happened last
game.
time? You remember when he got benched last time? Every
Yeah.
week the
Oh,
media
yeah,
was
yeah. You're right.
asking
You're
Dave
right, 336.
Canellis
Yep.
about Bryce
Yep.
every
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
Yeah,
The media wouldn't
got
let
to
it
do
Every
go.
it.
day.
See, that's the problem. That's the problem with society nowadays. Motherfuckers don't care about like reality and shit being good. They only give a fuck about the narrative, how they feel, as opposed to shit being like certified. Like that shit is crazy, man. Like
The
I
Carolina
never
Panthers
expected
have
my
had
life.
like a decade of suck though, so that's why we're like that at this point.
Not even that though, Nick, because even with during COVID, when my man with Teddy was throwing the ball, they had production.
You're
It's just
right,
that
but
Teddy was
you're right.
limited.
But COVID changed one thing, and that's that everybody was at home, and it put all the eyes on those people. That's why we went through the Baker, Sam Darnold, Teddy Two Gloves, that whole thing. They were trying to fix it because all the eyes were on football because nobody else could do anything besides obviously the people that were, required workers or whatever, necessary, essential, whatever it was. So yeah, I feel like we're pessimistic because we want to see the change. I think we're all kind of waiting for that other shoe to drop. Again, if this first game is a big game, we end up as some stupid record. Again, like the person said before, the schedule's not even out yet. But if it starts bad, man, what happens?
But look, is it pessimism or is it realism? Because when people put money on futures and stock and stuff like that, they go off a trend. Somebody
Correct.
can say, "Well, this stock ain't gonna work." Oh man, you being negative. I'm just going off the trend. So
Correct.
it's not us being pessimistic. It's about us being realistic and our expectations of what we already know.
You know what
So
it
that's the
feels like?
problem
It
I
feels.
have with people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Go,
No,
go,
you
go,
go.
go.
You go.
Okay, I was going to say it kind of feels like, and this is going to be a very loose analogy. I do not have kids, so the Panthers feel like my stepson. Like I really want my stepson to really do good, but every year he lets me down, and I'm waiting for that one year. I still love him. I support him. I'll give him lunch money, whatever he needs. Go out and buy his jersey. But I'm not going to sit here and continue to be like, man, he's just going to be better when I've seen just a decade of the same repeated process. Try to get it. We don't make the right pick. Now we're about to jump on the treadmill of, trying it again.
But Nick, do you care when somebody say, Nick, you put your stepson out, man, because he not want to get a job, he don't want to do right. When you
I
put him
agree.
out, do you care what people think about how you do your stepson?
Nah, I don't. But at the same time, this is something that I'm trying to love with all of my heart. Talking about, obviously, again, I don't have a kid. This is all an analogy.
Yeah, of course. I understand the same.
I love this kid, my Carolina Panthers, just like I love my Hornets, my Blue Devils, and everything like that. But at the end of the day, that's why I keep that pessimistic part in my heart because I'm seeing exactly what you're saying. I see the trend. I see it constantly. I want to believe that there is something more that I can see. I want to believe in that small part of my heart that Bryce Young is going to come out there next year and be a top 10 MVP candidate or get an MVP vote. Hey, that would be beautiful. But then I look at, real life and I realize that's probably not possible.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't make you less of a fan, a bad person. That's the rest reality. But these
And in the,
podcasts,
in,
people
in the
do
big
that.
Panthers fandom, it does make you
makes
less
you a
of a
hater.
fan, though. Like
Yeah.
a big part of the Panthers fandom will vilify people that speak against Bryce,
Well,
and that's
you
where I feel like people try to toe
you
the
can't worry
line.
about that. You can't worry about that. You got Ronnie B. Young with a $1.99 super chat says, fellas, relax. Just a rookie. You see that shit right there, Nick? Do you see that shit right there, Nick? That's what the
See,
fuck I was just talking. You
they
can't
don't take
worry
nothing
about that shit
serious.
right there because
Mm-hmm.
a 5-year rookie, where the fuck they do that at? 4-year
Ben
rookie,
Simmons.
where the fuck they do that at?
Ben Simmons.
Huh?
You can't
You
listen.
worried
Somebody
about that,
told me the
Nick?
other day, you got to be careful arguing with fools because you
Yeah,
start.
yeah.
Yeah. You know, Leo. You know,
Yeah.
Leo.
Look,
You
that's
can't
why
tell who the
I tell
fool
y'all,
is. There you go.
Yep.
don't y'all waste time with that dude.
Don't waste time with
Don't
'em.
waste time with these people, man, because they're gonna drag you down the hole of ignorance, man. And I'm not saying they bad people. It's just that Ronnie's emotionally attached to the individual and not the team. So it's all right.
It's
Like I
all
said,
right. Yeah,
I like
it's plain as
yeah,
day. At the end of
Hey,
the
Stu,
day,
they say,
you don't watch enough
oh,
ball to make the.
Elijah, hold on one second. Hey,
Yes,
they
sir.
said we miss Cool Kev super chat. Do y'all see it?
Ain't no damn nothing before super chats right here. We went all through all four of them. With or without Bryce,
Uh,
Charlie the Gamer, Black Sox, and then Ronnie. Ronnie got 2 super
they
chats. There's
said,
only 4.
Okay, they said we missed Cool Kev
No,
somewhere.
we ain't miss Cool
If
Kev.
if it's
Cool
in the
Kev ain't send no super chat.
But
okay.
why not be objective though? That's my point. Like, why not be objective? Like, do you podcast when people have these conversations about the team? Why not play with Dan's say? Why not play with the accountants say? Why don't give both sides of the argument?
Because if you're running a podcast, you're trying to put out a positive image that's going to be picked up by as many people as possible. And that's why so many of these fans are so attached to Bryce Young, because he is a positive person off the field. But when it comes to the production, they can't argue a fact. They argue a feeling.
You see how crazy that sounds, but that's exactly what they're doing. He is positive. He is positive off the field. You got to give him credit.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you something. I love Cam Newton.
Shit.
But there was times when Cam Newton played games that scratched my head. He pissed me off. And guess what? I'm a man and I can admit that there were games I'm like, Coach, hey bro, did you is your mind still back? Is it at home or something? I was on his ass the same way everybody else was when he didn't do what we needed him to do. Yes. Now, granted, I was different with that. I didn't mind that because at the end of the day, when he did good, he had the towel on. When he did bad, they try to selectively say, well, this is why he got the towel on. So I ain't believing that bullshit. But anyway, this is the thing. You got to be able to look at Bryce the same way. When he does good, cool. Yeah, call him out for and say it is. When he do bad, be realistic as a Panther fan and say, hey, man, we deserve better than that. But
somebody else's fault.
Yeah,
that's crazy. As much as they say that Cam didn't have no wide receivers, he technically he did, but he made it what he did though. This dude, why you gotta have everything? That's crazy. Like you are gonna no respect from your peers if you need everything. Because what the fuck we need you for then? If we got everything on the team, then we can just put anybody back there because you got everything you fucking need.
I agree.
What do we need you for?
Going back to what he said, though, like he said, oh, if they're Panthers fans, I think that's part of it. I think that when the trade happened for Bryce Young, we gave up so much that people are invested in Bryce Young more than they're invested in the Panthers. The Panthers winning is a plus for them, but they want to really be able to go back to that Caleb Williams trade and be like, we made the right decision. Because I think a lot of them would much rather benefit having, the number 2 spot in CJ Stroud with DJ Moore and all these other guys. I think that would have been a much better route, and I think that's where they get tied up.
And Leo, you're right. It's over with. That money spent.
Yeah, that's over with. That dude is good. Yeah, that money spent. That last year was this year. Or last year was the last time. But that, I had to push back on that. I hear people saying the investment because Nick, we are fans. They are novice fans. We just watch the games. We have no financial ties to this. So the investment part, I disagree with that. I just think that it's a part of society now where these people, it's a suicidal empathy. They look at this individual, they have empathy for his stature and his demeanor.
The same thing.
Okay. I got you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yes, sir. It's two-pronged. You're right. And the thing is, when people try to come at us and say, "Oh, y'all talking negative, or y'all hate on the dude," like, nah, bro, it ain't that. It's just that I'm in tune with my emotions. I know how to regulate them as a man. You don't.
What's the topic, fellas? What's going on? What's the topic?
Will the Panthers pay Bryce? You know how it go.
Yeah.
We played some interviews where he was on. Dan Mugg was on.
Oh,
Rich
yeah,
Eisen.
okay. Okay, I seen that. I seen that yesterday, Q.
If we pay Bryce, did you see that part?
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Now, if I seen that, and I read between lines. I've been telling y'all, they not trying to pay Bryce, man. Them boys, they know Bryce is not the answer at quarterback. But they gotta play. You can't come out and say no, we're not paying Bryce. You gotta make it look like that they want to pay him for some fact. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Just playing devil's advocate. You never know. Bryce may take off. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to. What's the word I'm looking for? You don't want to put bad blood out there with Bryce, just in case he was to throw for 5,000 yards. We all know he won't. You know what I'm saying? But just in case he was to have a breakout year this
with
year. You know what
D'Angelo,
I'm saying?
even if he has a breakout year, how do we honestly look at this upcoming QB class and just bypass that? We ain't gonna mess with that. A generational QB class, regardless of what you think of him.
Malpractice.
Right. No. I agree. I know a logic. I understand.
I know. I'm asking you what you. I mean, how do you think the front office is gonna look at that and say, well, we know we got Bryce and we're gonna go forward with him, but how do you not even take a stab at that? You just gonna let that bypass for 2027?
No. I don't think so. I think if we in a position, because I mean, come on now. I mean, when you go and look at all the go and look at the rankings, the end of season rankings, when you see us picking in the top 10, they got us at 8 and 9, drafting a tight end, a goddamn silly shit. There's no way in hell if we drafting in the goddamn top 10 next year, we overlooking a goddamn quarterback. If we in the top 10, there's no way in hell we should be drafting nothing but a goddamn quarterback.
Oh my God, quarterback.
We in the top 10. We pick a tight end, bro. You want to see
y'all got to understand. Y'all got to understand, man. The NFL has all kind of algorithms, everything, this, that. They research, they study shit. You know what I'm saying? From back when they wore leather helmets. So they said this draft class right here was one of the worst draft classes for quarterbacks in modern history.
They talking about next year, go. They talking about next year, go. They talking about this past year.
Yeah. I understand that, but they said this season was one of the worst in modern history. They said next year is one of the best in I say umpteen years. Because of so many quarterbacks coming out that can actually play ball. So, like y'all said, it would be a disservice for the Carolina Panthers to overlook if Bryce have the year that he had this year right here, which was minimal at best, 3,011 yards, and they overlook the quarterback.
Correct.
I don't think they will though, Go. I really don't. I just think, Dan Morgan is saying what he got to say in public. He can't come out and tell the truth. But if you listen to him, in so many words, he's saying, we ain't thinking about paying Bryce. Bryce ain't earned no goddamn contract. Why we be talking about goddamn Bryce?
That's what I'm saying, D'Angelo. You can't. It's nothing that would justify that. Nothing.
Yeah.
Just because they wanted to happen. That's all it is.
That's the media. The media. And it's so crazy. It's so crazy because Bryce ain't did shit for a contract, but the media is always talking about Bryce getting his contract. But CJ Stroud has done he's done enough to earn another contract, but they're talking about but if you listen to them talk about CJ, they'll say in the media that CJ got to show improve. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'm like, how?
It's crazy.
It's not a real world we living in, man.
Yeah,
it's not real, man.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? How the hell does CJ got to prove something when Bryce y'all want us to pay goddamn Bryce?
Goddamn D'Angelo. Yes, sir. There is suggested about 15 quarterbacks that's with first round conversations, from Dante Moore to Arch Manning, Julian Salen from Ohio State, Lenoris Sellers, CJ Carr, Notre Dame. You got other quarterbacks like Nico. Then you got DJ Lagway,
DJ Bailey. If he come out of state this year, he got one more year.
I'm telling you, the quarterback to watch out Oklahoma State. His name is Mr. Maker. He's a really good quarterback. Y'all gotta watch the film on him. He plays for Oklahoma State now. But yeah, man, it's a whole bunch of guys, man, that's better than Bryce Young right now in school.
Elite quarterback class. We could be in the top 15 and still get an elite quarterback.
Yeah, easily.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
There's no way we don't bring somebody in. There's no way.
Did I not tell y'all that they would not bring nobody in with no cachet this year? I told y'all that before the season started.
You said it, Go. These bitches bring in Haynes King, a motherfucking goddamn running quarterback, bitch. I didn't really see him throw the ball to Georgia Tech. All I seen him do is run the bitch.
Yeah, he was
He threw the ball at G Tech, but he's basically like a Tim Tebow light. That's basically what the boy is.
He can run now. He can run, but damn, I ain't see him throw too much.
NFL, he doing
can
that in
throw
college.
it, but he does. He's a college quarter. He's a systematic college level quarterback. He's not built for the NFL. He's a UFL quarterback.
They already talking about him playing a Taysom Hill type role.
And he not big as Taysom Hill. He nowhere near big.
He won't. He won't. They just saying
But
that he
but that's what I'm saying, bloody. That's what you bringing. You bringing him. You bringing Kenny Pickett, which Kenny got a better
make
record
the
than
boy
Bryce
safe.
do right now. So
I know,
don't
but
think
you want to keep the boy safe.
Hey, hold go. We got a super chat that didn't show up on our side, but it showed up on everybody else's side.
Yeah, it must have been on. It must have been on the tailgate. Are you screaming on both of them? Because I couldn't find that.
No.
I went all the way to the
I'm
top.
just streaming on Black Cat today, but
Okay.
Kev sent a $20 super chat. He said, "Talk that shit." Knew I wasn't the only person seeing this in our beloved QB. No more excuses coming after this season. Shout out to Cool Kid for that super chat. I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. Omar sent it to me.
Me neither, Cool Kev. Me neither, Cool Kev. Thank you, Omar.
It.
That's one of our moderators.
Didn't see it.
Appreciate y'all guys, man. Cause I didn't see it. I went all the way to the top, looking back for it.
Me too. I was looking for it.
That's why that's why I wasn't saying nothing.
Yes, sir. But we appreciate you.
When Dan Morgan said we only won 8 games, only, that word is dismissive word. So when the individual said X, Y, and Z, Dan said we only won 8 games. So that means that was below my expectations. And but you still,
because he also said, Leo, he said win the division, compete in the NFC, and go to the NFC Championship and the Super Bowl. How you gonna do that with a one and done and first out and hell, hoping and praying? You got to win double-digit games to get to the wild card these days. You got too many teams out there in the NFC that's like good, real good.
You need a good quarterback. You need somebody to stand in that pocket and not blink and throw the ball down the field, man.
You got Seattle.
He be trying, but it ain't good enough.
San Francisco competing every year. The Rams competing every year. The Lions competing every year. Now somebody said it was leaked that we playing the Rams first game at home. Now tomorrow,
I just seen Minnesota. I heard we playing Minnesota the first game at home. What I just seen.
I don't hear people talking about it was going to be the Lions.
I just saw from a reliable source. I forgot who it was. I just saw that it looking like we gonna play Minnesota the first home game. It's gonna be Minnesota, but it's gonna be at home in the bank.
Now Dan did drop a nugget. He said, "Yeah, I like to have a home game because we ain't had a home game opener in about 2 years." So he might know a little something more than he said he know.
Yeah.
Well, last home opener we had, it was Jesse Bates across the fucking middle of the field.
That was in Atlanta. That was in Atlanta. That was in Atlanta.
That first home game.
Hell no. That first game Bryce played was on the road in Atlanta.
Yeah, it was in Atlanta. I went to that game. It sure was. I went to that game.
The last home opener we had, I was sitting in the damn stadium and I done forgot about that shit. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, Q, you blocked it out of your mind. It was so terrible.
I blocked the motherfucker out, dog. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, listen, it better not be Minnesota the first game. You see your boy. I don't know if y'all saw his highlights at practice over there throwing a bunch of interceptions.
Who?
Kyler Murray.
No, that wasn't Kyler. That was some bullshit. I seen that same thing. When I read the comments logic, everybody was saying that was not Kyler. That was the damn rookie. Kyler wasn't even at camp. They were saying that it was some rookie that they bought, and that's a rookie
Kyler
camp.
Playing video games or something.
Yeah, he probably playing video games. He in the crib playing video games.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I hate to tell y'all this right here on Panther Podcast, but they gonna be better with Kyler Murray. And Atlanta gonna be better with Tua. I'm telling y'all this right now.
That's if Tua start. Go. That's if Tua start.
Shit, Tua starting, bro.
Tua starting because Phoenix ain't gonna be ready. Phoenix not gonna be ready.
Phoenix has yet to show on the next level that he deserves to have a starting role so far. He hasn't shown that.
And
And that's
Kevin
why he need to
Well,
start.
Stefanski,
unfo-
if
well,
Kevin
No,
unfortunately
he
for
Stefanski
gotta
him,
earn
start,
that shit.
and I know this gonna get
go ahead, go.
red. If Kevin Stefanski start, Michael Penix overdoing, he a bigger fool than I thought he was.
Well, you said that with
Unfortunately for
Dylan
Penny,
Gabriel.
it's
Remember
those
how
injuries
crazy
that
that
he been
was?
facing that he ain't got a chance to develop his damn self being an NFL level quarterback. So I don't think we'll ever get a chance to see what he actually could possibly be.
Yeah,
He gonna get his chance
I
another
think they
I
done.
team.
mean,
I think that's over with. I think that's done. Michael
Yeah,
Penix is
that's
done.
over with. He gonna get another chance another team, but Atlanta, barring injury, he might not play.
His style
But
to
I'm gonna say
me
y'all
don't look like it fits either. That lefty
nah.
style, it
He
look
ain't
like
got
it's
no touch,
throwing his
Q.
receivers off. Hmm?
He ain't got
He'd
no
be better
touch
off
with his
like that.
passes.
Yeah, he don't have no touch, man. Over time he'll learn touch. So like Warren Moon didn't have any touch when he came to the NFL, but over time, because that's the style of play that he is. But over time he'll learn to throw the ball. So you got to play at least like 10 years to get that down. But yeah, I think the
You got to
defense will
make it
be
10 years. Shit.
that's true too. But I think the
Well, he
defense,
Defense,
done.
man.
I think the defense will be good
He
enough
God
done.
damn.
to mask
He
a lot of
done.
stuff with the Panthers. So yeah, I don't see Penny.
What's your thoughts on the Bucks wide receiver room now?
They got a nice wide receiver room with that boy Ted Hurst,
The guy we passed
Ibuka.
on?
Yeah, Ted Hurst,
I'm still
Ibuka.
pissed off with that. That was the dude I wanted.
Yeah, Ted Hurst is nice.
You will never find a bigger Ted Hurst fan than me right here.
That
Goddamn
motherfucker Ted
right.
Hurst is nice.
Yes, sir.
Ted Hurst, what school he went to?
He went to
Georgia State.
Georgia State.
Georgia State.
Georgia State.
That motherfucker is 6'5" and goddamn running 4.3. That motherfucker nasty.
Yeah, he's Mike Evans. They essentially just got Mike Evans at 22, 23.
Yep.
Nasty, bro. You nasty.
And not just that, we picked Chris Brazel a pick before him. So if Brazel doesn't work out, it's going to look even worse when they have the repeat Mike Evans.
Oh wow. Well, I want to see what happens for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I want to see it succeed. Because
the Bucks are going to do interesting. I do think Bowles is gone though. There's no way he survives.
Yeah, I think this is it for him.
Because the division's just changed. Now it's Kevin Stefanski, Kellen Moore. That's good. Bowles is not a good head coach. And then a lot of people obviously think Canales is going to be gone. So they're going to upgrade both of those. And the NFC South is going to become a division where the coaches are top flight.
Well, if you're talking about Mike Tomlin, you got to send them a first round pick though. I heard you mentioned Mike Tomlin earlier. Oh man.
Here that Tomlin is completely off the contract.
Tomlin ain't coaching no more, man. I don't think Tomlin coaching no more. He's doing a Bill cow. Tomlin ain't coaching no more.
Yeah, I ain't mad. He's been coaching a long time, man. It's like time I sit my ass down, man. Like it is what it is, man.
He's not coaching no more.
I don't know. Never say never. He probably
Well,
just
I
waiting
think
for the right
I don't know
opportunity.
because you know that rumor about him having getting another woman pregnant. You know what I'm saying?
About that.
I think he gonna lay low because if that that's gonna keep that shit from hitting the fan. I don't. Because that in Pittsburgh, them folks in Pittsburgh say that's the truth. That ain't no goddamn rumor.
That's crazy. That is so wild, man. I mean,
he ain't the first coach, and he won't be the last coach.
I tell y'all, Tampa Bay gonna have the worst offense. Their defense was already struggling. That's why a lot of fingers was being pointed at Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles will get fired this year, but they're gonna have the worst offense in our division because I'm very familiar with their new offensive coordinator and their quarterbacks coach, TJ Yates. And you ain't got to take it from me. You can wait for the season to play out and see it for yourself. But yeah, they'll have the worst offense in the division this year.
I didn't know TJ Yates was their offensive coordinator. TJ Yates,
no, he's not. He's not. Zach Robinson is. TJ Yates is the quarterback coach.
Oh, okay. I got to say, damn, TJ Yates already a coordinator. Hell, he was just a quarterback goddamn 3-4 years ago.
Yeah.
That's the TJ Yates who played football.
Yeah, TJ Yates
he played at North Carolina.
Yeah,
they played in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Red, why did them Tampa boys tell you the other day when you keep saying that, Red? They said y'all were holding Zach back.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. They
Wow.
they, they gotta they gotta they gotta fight back with something. Go when I'm steady shooting them down. They gotta fight back with something. But they can say whatever the hell they want to say. They hadn't seen him call no games for them yet.
Wait.
I saw 2 years of it. So
Hey,
when he
They
disproved
said
me,
y'all will hold
I'll
us right
I'll
back.
I'll I'll
all
pull up
right.
and tell them they was right.
No, hold on,
But
Red.
that's yet
Now,
to be seen.
I saw Michael Penix, his wedding photos, boy. He got that George Jefferson going on. I see why he wear that damn do rag. That shit.
I
Oh
can't hear
wow,
BJ. I
really?
can't hear
Bro,
BJ Q. I'm gonna have to go out and come back
Oh,
in.
you
but
can
he
hear
should.
me.
Hey, BJ, he should never take that do rag off ever again in his
I
life.
saw that shit this morning. I died laughing. That shit go. His hairline go to the middle of his head, and that shit lined up. I said,
Oh
But
wow.
you know,
Yeah,
Patas
bro,
had
that shit
already
crazy.
known that shit.
He
It's the
got a
reason why
football
he wearing
receiver
that
face,
goddamn do rag. He
bro.
wore that goddamn do rag, rain, sleet, or snow. You knew something
I
going
see
on up
why.
Well,
there.
he need to. He need to after the way he looked in that picture.
Close.
I swear to God,
That hairline at the top of the top,
at
the
the
middle
top
top
of
of
his
his
head.
head.
I seen the wedding picture from the side. I'm like,
Yes,
that.
me too.
Look,
I
Oh,
didn't
not
see
the
the hairline.
side.
I mean, it looked
dude.
like he had his hair. I didn't know he had a
No,
George Jefferson
look.
going on.
No, that
No,
thing
he
is
makes
gone.
Stephen A. Smith look like he got an afro, bro. I said,
Man, look.
Lord, you ain't even 30.
Hey, go. Let me tell you what I tell them Tampa boys pulling up here telling me something about Zach Robinson.
Hey,
you know how Mr.
somebody got a
Parker.
forklift in the back. Somebody got a
Right.
forklift in the
Somebody
back.
smoke alarm, fire alarm, or something going on.
I was about to say,
I
God
heard it.
damn, y'all know y'all got the forklift. Let it go. Just
It
let
was,
it
it was,
go.
it was bloody. It was bloody. It was bloody.
Oh, bloody.
You know how remember when Mr. Parker went to work in his Cadillac and
Yeah.
and that nice fine ass woman he met at church, Miss Parker was working on flowers in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
See, Mr. Parker was telling everybody she reformed. She in the church now. She living good. She speak to the neighbors. See, that's what they telling me. Zach Robinson, he was being held back. The streets
Mm-hmm.
was his problem. He's a good offensive coordinator until they come home and find Bernie Mac in the house laying hands on that hoe. See, when they experience Zach Robinson, I'll be waiting right here. I'll be waiting right here, go.
If Zach Robinson can do it with one of the, if not the best running back in football, a top 10 wide receiver, a top 5 tight end. If he couldn't do it with them,
Yeah,
what makes you think he'll do it with
yeah,
Tampa
yeah,
Bay with second tier talent? Like it's not
yeah.
logical.
Yeah, Leo, they can miss me with that bullshit. Trying to put some shoe polish on that piece of shit and
Yeah,
shine it up. They can miss me. I know how that shit smell.
yeah. They
They can tell y'all that, but they can't tell Red Swarm that.
nah they
Well, Leo, Dave Canales had Baker Mayfield with one of the damn near one of the best years of his career. Then he come over here. They say he can't call plays no more.
that what they said. That what they said. I'm like you
That's what
guys,
I said, go.
So
but
I
it's
mean, it
not.
happened.
But the thing about it is though, go and 326. The obvious elephant in the room is the quarterback and his limitations. Because Baker ain't got no limitations. Baker has no limitations. So after that game they played the Falcons when he threw 2 interceptions. After the first game they played against the Saints that next year and he threw 2 interceptions, Dave Canales said you will not be allowed to throw the ball across the middle of the field at all. So that's a limitation right there. He's handicapped. He's hamstrung. I'm not mad at him. He got some money from the owner. He's finna get some money this year. But Dave Canales will not be the coach of the Panthers in 27. I don't believe that.
Yeah, but you got a point, Leo, because I just seen the other day, Sports Illustrated said, goddamn it, the Canales is tied to the hip of goddamn Bryce. His fate
Yeah,
lies with Bryce Young.
And that's his fault. That's
Yeah.
his fault. He
Mm-hmm.
had an opportunity to get from up under it the moment
No.
he benched him.
Yep.
D'Angelo, I remember telling your black ass that shit there about 2, maybe
Yeah.
3 years
Yeah.
ago. And
Q,
you and
This
you
nigga
you
Q don't make
argued
this
me
nigga Q don't
down.
forget
You
nothing, boy.
right.
God.
You right.
Nah, and I push back
God
against
damn
that
it.
narrative too. But it's clear and obvious now.
What do you
God
say,
damn it.
Q?
God damn it.
And I still push back on the Leo because I think everybody tied them two together.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Say that
sir.
again, brother. What you say?
They tied
That's
them
right.
two together. I don't think they were
No,
initially
they
just two paired. You know, they didn't come here together.
no, but 3 6. You gotta. Dave took the job explicitly knowing that that was his job.
Mm-hmm.
So if this
Red
don't
Swan,
pan out,
Yes, sir.
then it's gonna be on him.
you sound very confident in what you just said about my OC.
No,
Oh
I
Here we go.
sound,
Lord.
I sound, I
Here we
sound not just
Oh
confident. I
yeah. Here
sound
we
like
go.
it's what I have experienced. There's a difference when you suspect or project something and when you have lived something.
Now we ain't talking
So
Bucks
so
and we ain't
so did
talking
you?
Falcons. So
So
Mr. Perez, don't come in here and change my topic.
I want to know if you want to put money on it.
Jeez.
Who you talking
There's
to,
no
Red?
money you can be put on
The
it.
Red Swan. I want to see if he has enough experience to put money on it.
Here we go.
Well, I don't think I ever ran from a bet. So what you talking?
We can do a jersey. We can do a dollar amount. You know, this ain't our first rodeo. However you want to do it.
Okay, what's the terms of the bet?
That we're the worst offense in the division, like you said.
Okay, I don't like that one. You may not like my terms, but I'll say this: my offense will rank higher in the division than yours will without him.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you? Is that a Saints fan or a Bucks fan?
That's a
He
No,
like
Buck.
that's
the
that's
Bucks
You
fan.
Bucks
RTP.
remember
He a
fan.
him,
Bucks
man.
fan.
Oh,
You remember him
okay.
going around the other platform talking shit about us last time. Now he bring his ass back over here. You remember him?
Okay. I know the voice. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know that voice. I heard the voice before.
What the fuck he want? I
Yeah,
don't know.
he's the closet. He's the closet Bryce Young fan.
So what's the bet?
Well, you came up asking me. So what you want to bet?
We can bet a jersey.
Oh yeah, I'll do the jersey. I only rock vapors, so I won't get you nothing less than a vapor. And
Okay,
that's what I require. It's got to be a vapor.
I got you.
And I'm gonna order it off of the team store, and you can order yours off of your team store.
I got it.
I'll pay for it. But you like to do your rankings. You don't seem to like the same rankings that I like. I like total yards.
Uh, 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 I just don't feel how that makes sense.
Sir,
Well, last
even though
time
it's
I
good with
didn't
that shit,
because
man.
it wasn't clear. I had some struggles with it, and you can see why I wanted to clarify that right away because I our history. I went ahead and eventually got it paid, but I want to make sure that we're talking about the same um, stat. So
So so
I
wouldn't the
look
better
at
offense be the one that scores the more?
when I rank something, I look at total, which is yardage.
But wouldn't the better offense be the one that scores more?
This
Man, figure
motherfucker
this
go with
Well,
fucking shit out
and
so y'all
points,
can
again,
man.
get the
that's
fuck
why it's
on, man.
important
Come
to
on now.
clarify.
Hey,
Yeah,
but Red, it
you
ain't
can
no
have
good.
a
Red,
you can
Red, he
have an
not being
offense that
real.
puts
Nobody
up
about to
more
sit here and
yards
do this shit here. Get the fuck on,
Yeah,
man.
and
motherfucker not
don't
being
have as
real with that
much
shit,
points.
man.
You can have an
Yeah.
offense that puts up fewer points but puts up more yards. Now,
Well, why
typically,
don't y'all say
if I
where
go
they finished
to
at?
NFL
Like if
or
you if you
ESPN
finish
and do
five,
stats, they're
like
gonna rank them based on the
Red
one
can't
who
do.
had the
Now
yards.
look
I
here.
don't think
Look
I
at
can
here.
hear, but I can see. Yeah.
Y'all,
Q, I'm
y'all
gonna have to
done,
go out and
y'all
come
done
in.
kidnapped my damn show. Y'all figure this shit out in 2 minutes, or I'm throwing both of y'all asses up out of here.
Man, talking
What
about
if what if
yards,
what if
many
what if
fucking
what if
points.
yo if your whichever offense finish if yours finish five and his finish four, that means you win. Y'all keep it simple.
Simple. Like what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, but he wants to go off
It,
of
it,
yards.
but it
He
can't
said
be off of points,
total
my friend,
offense.
because who got the worst defense? If the defense is bad, you're gonna score more fucking points, man. What you talking about? It's based on the yards, bro. That's why they don't use the fucking points, man. Stop being a fucking
If
kid, man.
your defense is bad, you're gonna give up more yards too.
But we talking
Get
about
to
the
the
offensive side of the
damn bet,
ball, my friend.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to insist this RTP. Last time we did it your way, this time we're gonna have to do it my way. We can keep it just that simple.
Either
Okay.
that or there's no bet.
It
What y'all doing here?
it don't matter. Either way, it don't matter.
Gotcha. Yeah. Either way, Zach Robinson is ass. So we're gonna go by the team, the offense that has the most yards on the season. It can't get no straightforward than that.
Are
And
y'all
you do
locked in
know,
on the bet?
yeah,
We
you
locked in on
You
the
locked in.
jersey.
Okay, all right. Thank y'all. We appreciate y'all. This
Yes,
ain't
sir.
y'all day.
Yes, sir. I'm good. I'm good right now.
And speaking on experience, you have the head coach that couldn't do nothing with Baker.
Well, like he said, we ain't gonna we're not gonna turn this into the Falcons and the Bucks. So I'm gonna respect what the host said. And I'm gonna kindly ignore the comment that you just made.
That'd be wise.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
We
this ain't
appreciate
NFC
y'all.
South today. This ain't NFC South today.
Read the room, nigga. Read the room. It's
Yeah.
clear as day. It
Bryce
says
Young,
will the
pay this
Panthers
nigga,
pay Bryce Young?
pay him or not. And y'all know what I say. Don't pay this nigga a dime, not one quarter.
I'll give that bitch $1.
They had the nerve to hold out before
He
the.
stole money from me.
BJ, he a
BJ. He
goddamn
had a nerve to
robber.
hold out.
Nah, he had a nerve to hold out before this current
Right,
contract. The
right.
nerve of this nigga.
The nerve of him, and that's crazy that you say that because I just was going back and forth on Instagram with a cat last night. You know what I'm saying? With a couple dudes talking about, we don't know what Bryce is gonna ask for. What the fuck you mean? You know the bitch gonna want 50+ million. He already showed you that. He already showed you he gonna want market value. Goddamn it, when his rookie contract he held out. What the fuck you think he gonna do when it's time for him to get his real money? He ain't gonna.
The deal with that though, D'Angelo, was guaranteed money. You understand what I'm saying? Because him and his motherfucking representation knew that motherfucker wasn't no good. That at the NFL level, this motherfucker was trash.
Right.
They
knew that shit.
See, the worst
They
thing he
already
could
knew
have did was make the playoffs because that to him, he can go to his agent and push for more money. That opens a conversation that we shouldn't be having with him.
Not at all.
If anybody with any sense, knows that we backdoored ourselves into the playoffs. And you can I could give a damn about these mother. You ain't no fan, this and that. Fuck y'all. I say it again. Fuck y'all. We backdoored ourselves into the motherfucking playoffs. Without Rico Dowdle, this is a 5-win team. Just like the fuck I said.
You know, when I went and I looked inside the numbers on Bryce Young, the thing that was the most alarming thing that I saw throughout his whole tenure here, regardless of who been calling his plays, who the coaches have been, who been designing plays, is that he is yet to have a second receiver. No. He did have one. I stand corrected. DJ Chark was the only number 2 receiver that he had to go over 500 yards, and he had 525 yards.
Let me tell you something, Red. These motherfuckers, do you know that they call Chris Braswell DJ Chark? Did y'all see that?
They better hope he ain't.
Did y'all see some of them call him DJ Chark? How in the hell you gonna call this man DJ Chark when y'all said DJ Chark was garbage?
Yeah, I didn't see that go. Who said that? I didn't see that.
Radio station, they said he was DJ Chark. They said he like DJ Chark before the injury.
They're talking about
DJ Chark
Jacksonville.
on the other side.
That's actually a good comparison because
exactly, D'Angelo, exactly. But DJ Chark still had his speed over here.
Right.
It ain't like he slowed down.
Right.
They say
and Robbie Anderson, damn sure did. Damn sure did.
Yeah, I did see the Robbie Anderson comparison. I did see that comparison.
I don't think he gets off of his first read quickly enough to be able to be hitting the number 2 or the tight ends or the running back side of the backfield with enough consistency. To me, that's what that indicates is that he's locked on that first read and he stays on it.
That's a fact,
D'Angelo. Yeah,
that's a fact. That's
That's why
why
he took off his hat, Red.
That's why Leggett got so many fucking in the dirt fucking hospital
Yeah, because
balls and
he
you
late
want to blame
recognizing the man open. Yeah.
say it's Leggett fault. No, man, that ain't that a lot of that shit ain't Leggett fault. Did Leggett make some mistakes? Yeah, he did, but you amplify him when you got Bryce making him look bad.
Yep.
And Red, there's a lot of things you got to be 100% sure about pre-snap for you to be able to get off your first read quick.
That's right. That's right.
So
That's right. 336. That's right.
it's a lot of things you got to know pre-snap. Like as soon as you get to the line.
But my
And there's a lot
question
of shit you
is,
got to be
Not
able
in
to
all
do with your
systems.
eyes that he ain't
But he is a
doing.
processor. He a
Yep.
processor though.
Well, that's what they say.
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
Yeah,
small
he
Like
been
my
processor.
question is, 3 out of 4
processing.
years, you done had a difference offensive coordinator. When it's gonna be your fault? When it's gonna be on you though? Like because, like I say, check this out. Baker never had the same offensive coordinator his whole career, but Baker still was. So clearly, Baker know what he doing a little
That's
bit.
a fact. That's a fact.
But your boy, he ain't doing shit, and he keep getting different coordinators, and it's like, hold up, when is gonna be on you?
Yep.
But
I don't know, Leo.
Yeah.
We haters.
I know what it is, go. Yeah, I know what it is, go. I know what it is. Just absolute, pure, unadulterated weakness, and I don't, I can't ride with that in professional sports because I could look at little kids play p-ball and girl basketball, and say, oh man, those
Exactly.
girls, those little kids. But when I'm looking at grown man out here, like they don't give LeBron a pass. He got swept. Damn, LeBron. Damn, LeBron got swept again. LeBron, fucking 41 years old, playing ball. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of his now. I'm like, yo, you gotta respect that. Like, that motherfucker said he was good out there. I mean, he just couldn't win. But you get this motherfucker pass, he was weak as shit out there. You like, oh, well, he did his best. He need everybody around him. Like,
He's a
it's
rookie.
fucking disgusting, man. He a rookie.
He a
Fucking rookie.
rookie. He a rookie.
That shit crazy, yo. What? It's embarrassing, man. This shit is embarrassing. That shit funny, man. When women look at the football, and I have heard women say this, they say, "Damn, that guy look out there. He look a little small out there." I be like, "Yeah, you tell me."
Petite looking
My
little
my
thing.
old lady tell me that shit every time I watch the game. He just so little. He too damn little to be out there.
He petite.
That shit had me dying laughing. I was like,
Damn
"You
shame.
telling me?" And then I'm saying, and these motherfuckers have been kicking for this dude. I'm like, man. But I remember one time, about a week ago, somebody was up there came from Bryce Young, and I don't know if Red or somebody. They said, "How tall are you?" He said, "You over 5'10." And that person they say nothing.
He
I
didn't
said,
like that
"Oh,
shit,
okay."
Leo. He ain't like that shit.
I
And
said,
he never
"Oh,
did answer,
okay."
did he?
They never did answer. It's like, "Oh, okay." It's just a common thing with you, motherfuckers, man. I got you. I got you. And I said, I ain't got no problem with you liking the dude, but just be real, man, please.
They
That's
ain't
their
gonna do that.
superhero.
I said, quit
Yeah.
comparing him. Like motherfucking, ain't nobody outside of Kyler Murray, but then they two different athletes. Like Kyler Murray is a fucking supreme athlete. As small as he is, this motherfucker could have played baseball if he wanted to. Like he's a supreme athlete.
Was drafted
Like,
in the first round of the Major League Baseball
He
draft.
his thing was
Kyler
that
Murray's
off
gonna
the
ball
field
out with the
bullshit with them
Vikings.
damn
Watch.
video games, man.
And Kyler Murray ain't likable like Bryce. See, Kyler Murray
yeah,
asshole.
yeah,
You
That's
know
Oh
a
what I'm
yeah, he
he
saying?
fact.
don't
don't
give a
give a
fuck about
fuck.
what nobody
Exactly,
think about
exactly.
him.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
don't give
Kyler
a
Murray
fuck.
don't give a fuck.
That's how the narrative go. You see how that shit go? Like
Yeah.
we like who we like. Like Bryce entertains. He'll stop by the fan. Kyler Murray like, man, leave me alone, man. I don't
I
give
gotta
a
go
fuck
Yeah.
play
about
the
this.
game, man. I'm trying to get back to the
Right.
house. Shit.
I fuck
Yeah.
with people who don't try to be fake just to be liked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
fuck with people like that.
Even though you
Yeah.
being real and it's not likable, I agree.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Like to take away from Aaron Rodgers' abilities and career and stuff like that. That ain't got nothing to do with his person because we don't know him personally. We could say that man might be the most fearless person in the world, but all we know is about what we see on TV and all that. But on the
Right.
field, the dude's phenomenal, man. Like even with the camp shit, I wasn't a fan of jumping around and showboating and shit like that. But I'm like, that nigga good, man. So stop it. Once they was able to stop it, then that's it ended. But I mean, hey, for third down, 1 yard to go, man, I turned TV off. Man, Cam got that, man. I ain't worried about that shit, man. 1 yard, man, get that ball to Cam. Man. He
Jumping
gonna
up
fall
saying
on that
first
motherfucker, man.
down.
Yeah, first down, man, that shit guaranteed. But what made me feel some type of way, man, when that motherfucker, when they played against the Giants, and Cam said, okay. I said, man, that motherfucker. I had faith in him. I said, I was in the hospital with my mother, and when Cam said that, I said, Cam gonna do it. And God damn it, he did it. And that's all I can say. Cam might not never go to the Hall of Fame, but he's still one of he's a phenomenal football player. But we can't but see, but
You,
this
I gotta go
dude,
out and come back in.
I can't see
I can't
Bryce
hear
talk
Leo.
about. Okay,
Yes,
I
sir.
see. I
Yes, sir.
got you. I got you. Let me see. Let me show you what I can do. I don't see that in him. And that's nothing against him personally.
He's
You
a
know.
leader. He's not a leader.
Leo, you gotta look at it like this. Number one, Bryce doesn't have the physical attributes that Cam has been blessed with by the Most High. That's the reason why Cam had the confidence that he had. He knew he was bigger. He knew he was faster.
But
He knew
no,
he was
no,
stronger.
not.
Bro. Like when you got that kind of talent, bro, you
no. He's a
know
natural
you
born
that
leader,
guy.
bro.
Buddy,
He's a
but buddy,
natural born leader.
I think Caleb Williams could do the same thing, brother. I
But see,
He's a
think
here's the
leader.
thing about Caleb Williams. Caleb
Oh
Williams got a
God.
natural arm talent. He does, bro. He got a natural arm talent. The way he torques his body and can move on a run like that, that shit not normal. A lot of guys can't do that. That's a
no,
God-given
you're right.
talent.
You're absolutely right. So what Bryce Young doing on Carolina Panthers? What he doing out there on the field then?
I
don't
mean,
know.
I really
I
don't
have
want to
no
tell
clue.
my actual opinion on why
Nothing
he's
but
there because
nothing
people
but
ain't gonna
digging us
believe
a
me.
hole, and then every now and then he
But
he'll get hot at the end of the game and lead us to a
and
field
see,
goal.
but see,
Against
the thing
prevent.
is, D'Angelo, I've been said that this boy that I gotta go that way. Nah, that this dude he starts slow. If he starts hot, then the whole team will start playing better. The team goes as
Mm-hmm.
he go on the offensive side because the defense gonna show up. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The running game gonna be there. It's all about how he mentally is. You know what I'm saying? Whatever style defense he going up against determines on how he plays. It's just that simple. He's not one of these quarterbacks that just, I'm gonna figure this junk out about the second quarter. I'm gonna start slicing the ass up. No, he gotta gradually get going, and then when he get hot, that's what fourth quarter Bryce come alive. That everybody think.
You know what? Now that you say that, I
But
don't think he watch a lot of film, bro.
he
If
already
you
debunked and said
if
that
you
he
that
only
deficient
watched film. I ain't mean to
physically,
cut you off, bro.
No, he
no,
Bloody,
no,
don't.
no.
stop that shit, bloody. Bloody,
He
stop
don't
that shit.
watch a lot of
The
film, bro.
motherfucker
He
that scored
he
first
already
in some
debunked that
games,
he
bro.
only watch it
Bloody,
at the facility.
Because
bloody,
if
Ronnie,
you're that
no.
deficient, you got to find
bloody,
That's not what
all the
he's
edges you
saying.
can
Listen
on film
again.
against
Ronnie,
your
let them
opponent,
boys
bloody.
bro.
talk, Ronnie. Let them boys
Please,
talk,
Ronnie,
Ronnie. You ain't
because
finna come in but talk some bullshit.
I'm just asking.
Ronnie can. Go
I'm just
ahead, Ronnie.
asking,
What's up?
bloody. So the man ain't never
What's up,
scored
Ronnie
first.
O'Neal?
What's up, bloody? So
What's
you
that?
telling me Bryce Young never scored first in the game on the
One
first
I
drive?
ain't
that's
never
what
said.
he's
one
I've
time,
saying.
never
That
said
is
he
one
not
never
what
time,
he's
scored first.
saying.
one
You just
time,
said
I've never
it
said
take
one
that.
him a
time,
while to
Ronnie.
get going, bloody. You
One
said it
time,
take him a
Ronnie.
while to
Majority
get
of
going,
the
bloody.
It
games,
take him a
Ronnie,
while
you
in
notice. The
general
No,
majority of
I
the
don't agree with
games,
throughout the
that.
it take him time
season.
to get going.
Bloody,
Now,
I
the
don't
way
agree with
that
that,
you
bloody.
go on,
Y'all hold
you
on
never
one
agree
second.
with
Y'all hold
nothing
on
I
one
say,
second.
Ronnie. So it's
Y'all
cool.
hold on one
Yeah.
second.
Hold on.
Y'all hold on one second. Ronnie, let me ask you a straight up question, Ronnie.
Go ahead, go.
Would you pay right now? Would you pay Bryce Young and how much?
I haven't seen enough yet.
The market say he get 50,000. What else do we need to pay him? What we talking
Yeah,
about?
you're
That's
right.
about
50,000.
right.
You got
Fifty
Well,
you
thousand.
got
I'm,
you
I'm,
$50,000.
got
I'm
God
you
asking.
got
damn.
I'm
it.
I'll
asking.
pay him fifty
I didn't
thousand.
ask. I didn't ask
I
you
give him
about
fifty
the
50,000.
thousand. He want
market.
50,000. I give him
I asked
fifty
you.
thousand.
I said, would you pay Bryce
Right.
Young and how much?
Running
I
funny
didn't
as
ask you
hell.
about no market. I said, would
Running
you
say, get
pay
a
Bryce
nigga
Young and
50,000.
how much?
Say
Whatever the market
50,000.
say,
Shit, I
you
give him
pay him
50,000.
based on the market. What you gonna go against
Y'all
the
see how
market?
50,000.
he answered the question? Y'all see how he
Yeah,
answered the question? I
he
didn't say
did
a
that.
What
damn word about the market now. Once
what
again,
Running
else
say,
you
give
want
him
me to say?
50,000.
That's
The
what I'm
50,000.
market
talking
say
about.
give him 50,000. Yes, he's the quarterback. If he's gonna be the franchise
He
of
doubled down on
of
it.
But Ronnie,
50,000.
let's be,
Yes.
but Lonnie,
That
let's be
damn
honest, bro.
running.
Do you really want to continuously have a quarterback that has mediocre play year after year after year, bro?
Consistency and mediocre is not the same thing, bloody. I need you to
But he's
understand
not
this, sir.
Yeah, they
consistent
total
unless
But
he's
opposites.
he's not
Yeah.
I
consistently
need you to
consistent though.
understand.
inconsistent.
Yeah,
He's
they total opposites.
Need you
Yeah,
to
we know
That's
that.
understand it.
not consistent, bro. He's that's
Yeah.
old.
All
Consistency
right,
is
he
not
might
a
be
given. It's
consistent
not
and
given
mediocre.
consistency.
No, you have to learn. You have to learn how to be consistent, sir. That ain't something that you just turn on the light switch and you consistently. Hell, motherfuckers
Well,
got
some.
hold on, bloody. Motherfuckers get their damn garbage picked up every week. Do you think motherfuckers consistent with putting their shit out there on the same day every motherfucking week?
Well, I don't know about
But they want
being
it
a
picked
garbage
up.
man or people rolling their shit down the Herbie Kirby to the side of the curb. But one thing
Get
I
that bitch
do
pick
know
up.
is that this boy is a backup quarterback. He is not consistent enough to take this Panthers franchise and team to a Super Bowl. We
Hey,
have
run it.
seen this.
I see
And
that
run it. To answer your
too.
question, my sons was very consistent in getting that garbage can beside the road and bringing
Damn
it back.
right.
You know why?
And what you
Because
had to do,
I'll
Red?
consistently put my
What
bet
you
on
had to do?
their ass.
There
I
you go.
consistently put my bet on their ass when they
Oh,
messed up.
There you
I don't mean
go.
no
Put your bet on
disrespect,
their
Red.
ass, huh?
Red, no disrespect, but your boys didn't come out your wife womb taking garbage down to the end of the
Oh
curb.
my
What
God,
you had to
bro.
No.
do,
Come
Red?
on, man.
Yeah, I
What you
had
had
to
to do,
teach them,
Red?
like you said. But at
Exactly.
some but Ronnie, it came to a point where they got it. I didn't have to keep teaching them.
But what is that, Red? What is that called? Development. Isn't
That's
that what
That's
it's
called
just
called?
called no.
that's
That's
called
called
That's
learning.
teaching and
called
Here we
that's
competition.
go.
called
I'm so sick of Ryan.
development. You had to develop your
No, that's called
quarterback to
consequences.
be
That's
No,
what
that's
that
called
calls.
consistent.
Yeah,
teaching
that's
and
exactly
common
what it's
sense.
called,
You know to take
BJ.
that shit
Consequences.
down because if I
Look at this
don't,
shit
this shit,
here.
motherfucker, house gonna be
Daddy
stinking.
gonna tear
Point
that
blank.
ass
Period.
up.
Well,
That is
that's
totally different
that's
than a
I say
quarterback
line up,
understanding
no
motherfucker,
how
no
to
one
blood.
through
understand the
three.
flow of the
That's
offense.
equivalent to you
He
not having
dictates
a
how the
job.
game, but
That's
he
what that
dictates
is.
how the game go. And the
But
fact of the
blood.
matter is, he starts slow. The only time he starts fast, like you want to say, is when the plays are scripted. That's why I
No,
ain't
that's
say that
not
because,
true,
oh,
bloody.
now it's gonna be scripted plays.
That's not
That's
true,
why I ain't
bloody.
say that. That is
Bloody.
true,
That actually is true.
When the
Ronnie.
quarterback comes
That
out and
actually is
scores on
true.
the first drive,
So
sir.
those
If
Those are
scripted
scripted
plays, you can
plays,
see it.
Ronnie.
You can see it. The
Those are
scripted
every
scripted
plays.
quarterback
plays.
gets scripted plays, y'all. So stop that shit.
The
And
But
every
here's the
first
thing,
quarterback
Ronnie.
don't
Ronnie.
Here's the
execute 'em.
The
thing,
Every
first
Ronnie. You
quarterback
drive,
can
you've
don't
see
already
execute 'em.
been told those are
Ronnie.
scripted plays.
Those
After
Every
scripted
that,
plays,
now
quarterback
and
you're
don't
playing
execute 'em.
as the
and
flow
That's
of
the
when
the
those
game.
difference.
first 10 to 15 scripted plays go away,
There's
you can see his play just
there's a
drop.
difference between
His
you
play
running a
falls off a
play
fucking
and
cliff.
executing a play. I need y'all to understand the difference between execution.
Ronnie, we all
You
up
can
here
run a
knows
play
what running
all
a play and executing is. We all understand that. We're grown
y'all
men, man.
don't. Obviously, y'all don't. Because you just made a statement, bloody, like the run defense. All I gotta do is start
The
fast.
run defense.
That's the point you made, bloody. You said that shit.
I know.
So I'm
I
not here
know.
to say some shit that you didn't say.
I know. I said we need to start fast. He need to start fast so the offense can start fast. Because for the past 3 years, what have happened? We lost 2 of our first starting games. Mr. Swarm put that shit in my head after I was sitting there going crazy over week 18 last year, like you go crazy over, well, look how he played against the Rams. I was the same way last year. And what happened? Reality set into my face when we played the
But he's
Jaguars
not
and when we played
consistent.
and we played the Cardinals.
If y'all would have had one of them 2 games, bloody,
If
it would have been a
You
very
know what I'm
different
saying?
season.
And that showed me right there that this boy ain't it. I was actually rooting for this dude and thought him and Michael Penix was gonna be the battle of the nines in the division. Boy, was I made wrong.
Boy, what you
And
how
say?
can you root for
I can
rooting for
easily admit that.
inconsistency?
What?
Now you trying to change the
I'm
setup.
not rooting.
Now you
I'm
trying to
rooting
change
for
the
him
setup.
to get better.
How am I rooting for inconsistency when you rooting for inconsistency? You defending inconsistency every time you up here.
No, I'm rooting for development, sir. I'm rooting for him to
No,
develop
you're
No,
not.
into the
No, you're
quarterback
not.
we want.
No,
That's
you're
what.
it's
not.
already been shown that you can only develop so much when you don't have much to work with. Meaning, he doesn't have the God-given ability to sit there and enhance anything. That's why people kept saying, "Yo, if Michael Vick get a head coach, it's sky's the limit for him because he had the natural ability."
Right,
Bryce
No,
doesn't
the
right.
have that.
sky's the limit for
He
Michael
does
Vick
not have
when
the
he went
strongest
to the
arm.
damn field room.
He's not that quick. He's quick enough, but he's not that quick. He doesn't have the speed. He already at an advantage at being 5'9" and 3/8, Ronnie.
You must be talking
He's
about a
at a
rookie that we haven't
disadvantage.
seen yet, blood. You talking about somebody we ain't
Like
seen, blood?
it's amazing that the boy
That's
has
who you
made it as
talking
far
about.
as he
You
did.
talking about
Kudos to
somebody
him.
you want to draft, right?
But he's just
Y'all
a
talking about
starting
Bryce Young?
quarterback to be in
Is
the
that what you talking about,
NFL,
Bryce?
and he for damn sure is not a franchise. That's
You
it,
must be.
bro.
You talking about the guy we just drafted, bloody? That's who you talking about?
Damn.
And
Because the guy you talking.
everything I'm saying, I'm not bringing up numbers. I'm not shitting on the kid. I'm just saying everything from an aesthetic standpoint, what my two eyes have showed me over the past 3
Hey,
years.
I'm
Now,
talking
can
about
he
Bryce
play?
Young.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
can
talking
play,
about.
but he
I'm
is
not
not a
talking about
starting
somebody we
quarterback.
haven't seen, blood. Everything that you said, he's done before. He ain't done it consistently to your liking, but he's done it before.
He hasn't.
So what you
Well,
talking
here,
about,
Ronnie.
blood?
Here the funny part. If he ain't done it consistent of my liking, then what about everybody else on this panel besides you?
This not an 8-year veteran. This a quarterback going into his 4th year. So what? I'm just trying to understand
The answer I was
how.
looking for, sir, is he
4th
hasn't been
year, his
consistent for
rookie
anybody
contract
on this
almost
panel
over with.
outside of Mr. Swarm.
Exactly. What Bryce talking about, man? Rookie
So
contract.
it
This
ain't
is
just me, bro.
last year.
So
It ain't just
the
people on
person
this
that
panel.
said his contract's almost up. Did we not go to the playoffs yesterday? Is that not a step forward than what we've been prior
Yes,
to
we
this?
went to the playoffs. We went to the playoffs with a losing record. So what about that?
I'm
The
not
Chiefs, the
talking about the
Falcons, and the
record.
Bucks all
I
had a
said
losing record.
if you win a
That
race,
still
you
goes
don't
into the. That
talk
still goes in
about how you lost
that goes in
the race
congruence with it. We had a losing
or how
record.
you won, bro.
We haven't had a winning record in
I
what 8
just
years and
talking
counting
about
now.
That's a long time, man.
you talking
You know what I'm saying? And now the fact that we went to the playoffs, kudos. We won the
you.
NFC South. We deserve a cookie
I'm
for
talking
that
about
shit.
no.
Now
I'm
you're
just
on
saying
everybody's
that's what
radar.
we've done. I'm just saying that's what we've done.
That's
Don't it
cool.
count?
That's
Don't
cool.
in that in black and white?
And you know what? And you
In
know
it
what
in
we
black
get
and white.
for it? We
We
get a
went to the
and
playoffs.
you know what we get for
And
it? We get a
we
first place schedule.
lost.
Congratulations,
We
Carolina Panthers.
lost, bloody.
Let's see if you real.
But
Let's see if you
see,
real now. Let's see if you real
y'all
now.
y'all looking at
That's
this
what we
shit from
get.
that's all we did. That's all we did. See, look, that's all we did. What the fuck did we do before that? That's all y'all like a damn immature ass kid that get mad because he didn't get the blue one instead of the fucking red one.
Yeah.
We didn't have shit before
I don't
that.
know. I don't know about no Matrix blue and red pill, but I know for us making to the playoffs, we got a #1 schedule, the #3 turf schedule in the league.
Okay.
Congratulations. Now we got to see if this
Now
team real.
what
Now,
what what do you
now the
want?
same guy that you love it, the
What
same guy
what
that
else
you
do
love
you
it, and
want, bro?
everybody else in the
The
Panther
Super
community
Bowl.
who love
That's
him,
what we
saying we're
want.
gonna
What
be
else
double
do you
digit
want,
wins.
bro?
Y'all putting the pressure on this boy and this team because y'all
Ain't
so
that what you
optimistic that
supposed?
we gonna sit there and kick
I
people
don't know, bro.
ass. The thing that I know, I hope that we can do that. I hope we can
Yeah.
win these games.
So
Do I
so
believe we
how
can win all these games that
how
y'all
about we
think?
just
No, I don't.
lose so we can stay getting losing records and we have to keep getting quarterbacks? Maybe that's what y'all want. Maybe y'all want us to just lose because y'all keep saying,
That's
well,
not what we
now
saying.
all this
That's not what
attention
we
gonna be on
saying.
Bryce Young. Now we got the worst. We
The
got
attention
the
always been on
hardest
Bryce
schedule.
Young. What you mean?
But in order to
That's
get
why the
better,
media
the
want him to get
competition
paid
has to
because the
get better.
attention on Bryce Young. He the quarterback.
In
It
order
don't
to
be the
get
attention on
better,
the kicker.
bloody,
At least the
you
kicker
have
more
to
successful than
you
Bryce.
have to have affordable competition, bro. The damn schedule is only what it is right now. When the season starts, the
Because we
schedule
made the
ain't gonna mean
playoffs.
shit. Those opponents
No, the
ain't gonna
schedule's like
mean
that because
shit,
we made the playoffs, sir.
bro.
That's
If
why we
they
got the
are
schedule.
speculating what the damn power rankings are right now, or the schedule, how hard the schedule is, based on
Hmm.
what is on paper right now, when they start playing, that shit ain't gonna matter. Because those teams aren't gonna be where they are right now based on the power rankings when the goddamn season starts.
So
The
shouldn't they say the
damn
It's
same
gonna
thing
be
about
close.
us
It's
too?
gonna be close though, Ronnie. They ain't out by a
Ain't
lot,
that the
Ronnie.
same thing
They've been
about us
doing this
too?
shit 100 some years, Ronnie. They ain't out by a lot, Ronnie.
Oh,
You do
so
know that,
when
No.
right?
Tampa Bay, so when Tampa Bay was ranked where they was ranked before the season started, and the motherfucker fell through the goddamn ground, what the fuck was that then, go? Was the
Where
power
were they
rankings
ranked,
right
Ronnie?
about that shit too?
Where was they ranked at, Ronnie? Where were they ranked? Where were they ranked?
Oh, they weren't ranked at the bottom of the motherfucking league at the end of the season. Their record was not
Well,
what was
Where did they
reflective
finish
of
go,
at
what
though?
they
go,
ranked
go,
them.
go,
Hold
go.
on,
Ask
but
this
hold on.
question.
They
Go.
didn't finish at the
Okay.
bottom of the league. And another thing, Ronnie, they was injured. They
Okay
was
then,
injured.
go. Whatever it was, you can say injury, you can say they missed some player, whatever excuse you want to make as the reason why the power rank is not what they were in the beginning, what they are as a result of the end. I'm just talking about, bro. You want to focus on what our
So
schedule
it
is
can't be
right
an
now,
excuse.
and it don't
It
matter.
can't be. It's an excuse for
It don't
Tampa
matter.
Bay. But when Bryce Young, he don't got receivers, he don't got tight ends, he don't got line, he
Ain't
don't
got
got
nothing. Yeah,
defense.
go,
He
go,
got
go.
so
Fellas,
that ain't no
so if
excuse.
the so the schedule
But
don't
go,
matter.
go.
So that means the
Tampa,
fact that the
Tampa,
Saints
Bay,
got the
Tampa Bay
weakest
can't miss
the
Mike
weakest
Evans.
schedule don't ain't gonna help them.
Not right
But,
now. To say the
but
schedule
go.
is we got a hard schedule,
Bruh,
so we gonna have a bad
we
record. The schedule
we
right now
had a
don't
weaker
matter.
schedule last year, and it helped us to get to the playoffs, right? The Bears had a weak schedule last year, and it made them win
The
the division last
schedule
year,
is
right?
what they is right now as
Okay,
a result of not seeing what they are
New
going
England
to
had
be.
New England had a fourth
bro.
place schedule,
Right,
and where did
right.
they
New
go from
England had a
And
New
they
weak
England?
schedule.
all the
New
way to
England
the
had a
Super
weak
Bowl,
schedule.
bro. That shit
So let me
helped,
ask you a
bro.
question.
Unless you
That
a real team and you just bulldoze through shit.
the
Thank
speculation about the schedule right now
You
is
know,
not going to make one bit of sense when the goddamn
You know what?
season
This this
starts.
this this
Ronnie,
the same
you
this the
sound
same
crazy as a
settlement why people
motherfucker,
say
Ronnie.
the
You sound
SEC is
crazy as
the
a
best
motherfucker,
conference
Ronnie.
in
You
Motherfuckers,
college
sound
football
crazy as a
motherfucker
because
want
they
to
have the
motherfucker.
lean on
toughest
the
schedule
schedule now when
compared
the
to my
motherfucker ain't
SEC or
Motherfucker,
played one
compared to the big
goddamn
teams.
shit
game.
The
matter because
schedules
it
do matter,
matters,
bro.
Ronnie. The shit matter.
Motherfuckers,
Power
motherfuckers
ranking
say
matter, Ronnie.
we
Why you
we
think we
got
do it on
a
here every
we
week?
got the
The
worst, we
schedule
got
the
the
schedules don't
hardest
matter, so we just
schedule
play
in the
anybody.
league. Ain't nobody played
Ske-
shit yet. So what the fuck you
Schedules
know
don't
what the
matter.
fucking schedule
so
gonna be?
how many
Right,
The
teams make
right.
fuck?
the
Schedule don't
playoffs in
matter,
a
so we'll
Right,
year?
just play
right. Yeah,
How
whoever.
many
there
teams
will,
make the
The
playoffs?
Ronnie. There
schedule
will
don't
be,
matter
there
now.
will be a
Right.
couple teams that don't achieve what
But
they
we
were.
don't know that, Angelo. That's what
Hold
I'm
on a
saying.
minute.
We
Hold on a
have
minute,
no
Ronnie.
idea. Go ahead.
Every year, there are a couple teams that surprise us. But for the most part, like Goat said, they are not far off, Ronnie. Most of those
They're
teams
not
that are on
far
our
off.
schedule, they are perennial powerhouses, man. Perennial
So
powerhouses.
I give you the Eagles, I give you the Rams, maybe the Lions, I give you the Green Bay.
We don't
But
even play the
outside of
Rams.
that shit, as the Seahawks, we don't know what the fuck Sam Darnold
We
gonna
don't even
do
know what we
What
play.
you
in
We
year
mean?
don't even
three.
know
They
what we
won the
play.
Super Bowl. What are you talking about?
The Seahawks got
Their
one of the
defense
best
and their
defenses in the
run
goddamn
game
league. What are
is
you
the
talking
reason
about,
why they
Ronnie?
went to the goddamn Super Bowl, nigga.
They made
We
up the
all know
playoffs. The
that.
defense ain't
You want to
enough.
give Sam Darnold all that credit? Go right the fuck ahead and give it to him.
What about
But you giving
What
Sam
about
Darnold
Baltimore?
all the
What
credit.
about Baltimore then, Ronnie? What about Baltimore? What the fuck is they?
But Baltimore has a dual threat at quarterback. Of course they supposed to get to the goddamn. You got a dual threat, a nigga that can
I
score
ain't got nothing to
and
do with
pass the ball and
nothing,
score
man.
too.
So
What the fuck
so
was
you looking for
Cam?
them to fall? You looking for
But
them
What
to
the
he can
fall
fuck?
the fuck
run.
out? Are you
We
looking
should
for them
be
to fall the fuck out?
very aware of what a
Are
dual
you
threat
looking for them to
quarterback
fall the
team
fuck
can
out?
look like. We didn't have a number one receiver on our dual threat team when Cam was here. What the fuck did we do damn near every goddamn
Go,
year? Go to the
go
goddamn
ask her.
playoffs.
Ronnie,
Really,
let me tell you. Let me
really.
ask
You
let
talking
me
Those are
about
ask you
two
a
down
question.
there
those are two
motherfucking
totally
10
different
years ago.
dual threat
Go,
quarterbacks,
Hell
Ronnie.
yeah.
Stop, sir.
20
go. How
years
many
ago,
teams
nigga.
could make the
They
playoffs
ain't
in
that
any given
far off.
year?
They
Go.
are
How many
trust me, they're
teams
Say,
make
far
the
say,
off.
say,
playoffs
Lamar
in any
Jackson
given year?
cannot run through shit like Cam, and
ah,
Cam cannot break
16
niggas down
teams.
like Lamar. Stop.
16 teams. Okay,
16
so check
teams.
this out,
That
Ronnie.
16
goddamn
teams.
16
Ronnie.
teams. So
Oh
Ronnie,
my
check this out.
god.
The truth
That
gonna
nigga
come
gonna
out.
do arguments to make his point.
Your answer gonna be answered very soon, Ronnie. If 16 teams to make the playoffs, Ronnie, if Carolina don't be ranked 16, because they were the worst team in the playoffs last year.
No, it's
If
only
teams,
14 teams that make the playoffs.
okay, only 14. So Ronnie, check this out, Ronnie. When the power rankings
Yeah,
come
7
out,
and 7. I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm sorry, Leo. Because you get the bye. You get
okay,
the bye. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah.
so
sorry.
14. So check this out,
14
Ronnie.
teams.
You gonna see how the NFL think of the Panthers. As the Carolina Panthers are not ranked 14th or 15th in the power rankings, they telling you, Ronnie, that Carolina is not a good team, right? You can say they made the playoffs all the fuck you want, brother. You can say it now. And I give
It's a
you that.
good
They made the
point,
playoffs,
Leo.
Ronnie.
It's a good point.
But when the power rankings come out, Ronnie, if they not ranked 14th to 15th, Ronnie, the
12.
NFL is
I say,
telling you,
as Leo, when I do it
no,
every
but
Ronnie, he
go,
week,
don't
I
care.
said the
I say
worst
if
Leo,
you
he
team.
ain't
don't
in
care
the
about
12,
power rankings.
if
I
you
said
ain't
the
12,
worst
you
team.
ain't shit.
But go,
But I like
Because
Leo's I like
you got to
Leo's
win
point
double digits.
because they finished being that they made the playoffs as one of the 14 top teams last year. So if you don't
mm-hmm.
start there this year, it means you regress. And I'll tell you an even more damning thing. When I read around the NFL, right now, Tampa Bay is ranked ahead of everybody else in the division. Now, so is that to say that all things being equal, that the NFL considers Tampa Bay even ahead of Carolina, Atlanta, and New Orleans once again in this division?
Mhm.
Well, Brad, they have a reason to not think we could do that because they don't have a lot of faith in what happened
They don't
last
have
year
faith in your
to reflect.
quarterback.
No, it's
That's
not
what it's
about the
That's
telling you.
quarterback. You
It's
making
about
it
the
about the
quarterback.
boils
quarterback because
down
you
to
in
it,
love
and
with
I don't want
Bryce
to
so
just make
much.
that a whole
You just
argument.
love him.
You
So,
better
but
believe it's the quarterback.
we're talking about the totality of the team, sir.
You better believe
This
it's the
is a
quarterback,
this
Ronnie.
is
You
a
can be in
team
denial
sport.
all you want to.
It's not the
He
quarterback,
in
man.
denial.
I'm telling
He in
y'all.
denial like a
How?
motherfucker.
Freaking
Denial,
how? Then
denial,
who else
Because
is
denial.
it then?
you want to know how? Because the last game I saw, the quarterback respond. I didn't see the
There you go.
defense respond. So
Get the swamp.
I'm not finna sit up here
Oh,
and
so it's
Yeah,
say
bloody.
I'm not finna
Didn't
say
that
that.
sound like me last off season when I first met y'all? When I was sitting there talking about how Bryce looked when we played in your dome, sir.
Damn sure did.
Oh, okay. I
Just
just want
like
to make
that,
sure.
bloody. Just
I'm
like
talking
that.
about the
I just
last
want to make
game.
sure.
The last game, what have you done for me lately? And I remember the
Hmm.
defense not doing shit for me lately.
They didn't
So
do
Still
shit against
stuck on
Atlanta.
that's
that.
who the fuck.
Hmm.
That's
Still
yeah.
stuck on that.
I'm sorry,
I
Red. I'm
I
sorry.
thought
I
y'all
gotta
had
be.
Got it,
correct. I
Red, because
thought
that's
y'all
all
had
he got.
corrected those people that was calling him Clutch Bryce and blaming your
No,
defense
Hey,
it
for
ain't
not moving the
blame.
ball any at
Oh
all
man.
Come on,
with
Red.
4 downs to go and 30 seconds on the clock. He
Red.
went 0 yards.
If a
hey, Ronnie,
motherfucker go, if a
Ronnie.
motherfucker
Did the
go
Rams
80
defense
yards
do it? But
on me
Ronnie,
as an offense, then this my
You
defense,
damn
bro.
right, Matthew
but Ronnie,
Stafford.
did
You
That's
the
the
lying
Rams
problem.
still.
defense? Ronnie, did the Rams defense cover their end of the bargain too when they
Don't
played
talk to
against
me about
Carolina?
40 seconds. Don't
Don't
talk to
talk to
me
me
about
about.
40
Don't talk to me
seconds.
No,
about that other
Ronnie,
team.
Don't
no.
talk to
I'm
me about
asking you,
40
Ronnie.
seconds.
The whole game, Ronnie. The whole game.
Don't talk to me about 40 seconds. Don't talk to
Ronnie,
me
I
about
said
40
the
seconds.
whole game. Ronnie, I said the whole game, Ronnie. I didn't say 40. I said, do you think the Rams defense helped them out throughout the
There
whole
was
game?
there was a moment where we had all of the opportunity to seal that game. I give it to you.
Yep.
40. We had
Yep.
40
The last
seconds,
30 seconds of the
and we
game.
had and we had
Don't talk
a
to me about
full
40 seconds.
two and a half minutes. Two. What the fuck happened? Versus 2 minutes versus 30 seconds. I'm just
But
trying to get an understanding.
Ronnie,
That's
the
it.
defense, but Ronnie, neither one of the defenses. Ronnie, the Rams defense was so bad in the back end. Ronnie, do you know they traded a first round pick and
Leo,
they got cornerbacks.
if
Ronnie,
you have to make
let me just read.
excuses to prove your point, I don't want to hear it. You got to make
Ronnie,
excuses
you
to
just
Oh
prove
blame the
your
wow.
point.
defense, Ronnie.
I
You
want to
just
hear it.
Wow.
blame the
Ronnie, but
defense,
you
Ronnie.
just sit there and cut out the 40 seconds to make your point. So you just contradicted yourself.
But
No,
Ronnie, you
no,
said you blame the defense, though,
no,
Ronnie.
bloody,
Yes, yes,
no, bloody.
yes,
That's
yes,
not what I'm
Ronnie.
saying. I
Yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
everybody had an opportunity to respond. The defense
Yeah,
had two
Bryce had an
minutes.
opportunity to
This
The
respond.
nigga
defense, the
crazy.
He
defense
didn't
had
do it.
2 minutes.
What about
Bryce
all
had
them three
And
30.
and
Bryce
outs,
had
Ronnie?
40 seconds.
What about
And
all them
he ain't
three and
respond.
outs, though, Ronnie?
Three
That's all.
What
That's
timeouts.
about
all.
all them three
I
and
don't
outs?
even
Hey,
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
It goes
we
back and
we
forth, bro.
we're going to talk about the last moments of
It
that
sounds
game.
like they have tuned
Oh,
We ain't
y'all out
talking
on
about
the
the last
discussion
moments
Where,
of that game.
about which
where,
side of
You
y'all
the one
ball
hey,
on the
had the
Red.
other
ball
shit,
Hey,
nigga.
last.
Red.
he
Do
being
you
Red. He
understand
being.
leverage, right, Red? What was the
I,
leverage
I,
at the
I,
moment that
I I
the defense
understand
had it?
that your offense had the ball last in that game, not your
Hey, Red.
defense.
Don't
I'm just
talk to me about
asking.
40 seconds, Red.
You
That ain't
talking
You
to the
happening.
understand
wrong one, Ronnie, because I
who had the
disagree with you
leverage?
on this.
Who had the leverage at that moment, Red?
Your
Game was
offense,
won when
they
the
had the
tight end caught the
ball.
touchdown, Red.
Your offense, they had the ball.
No, I'm talking about when the
Boy.
Rams had the ball and there was a total
See?
of 2.5 minutes left
He
for
want
us
to
to
change the
respond.
narrative to defend
And the
his point.
Rams did. The Rams offense did what
They
they were
did what they supposed
supposed
to
to
do.
do.
What did the
Yeah,
what
Exactly.
was the
Matthew
We
Stafford,
pair?
the
didn't.
fuck he supposed to
What
do?
no
Matthew
the
Stafford did
Ram
what?
the
Hey,
offense and the defense
hey,
has
let me
a
tell you,
responsibility to do
let me tell
something,
you,
Rick.
let me tell you something, Ronnie. Let me tell you
Whoever's
something.
on the
If
field
John
at that
Matthew, if
moment
John
Ronnie, you know
Matthew
what?
has
Stafford had
the
that
What you
motherfucking
wrong
opportunity to do
about
something.
this
ball
one, Ronnie?
right
Hey,
there
Red,
with 40
you can
seconds
hang
on,
your
and he'd have
damn
put that
thumb out the
motherfucking ball
window
in
with
the
Leo
air.
too, Red. How
He'd
about
have
that?
put that
So
motherfucking
Ronnie,
ball
so
in the air.
you want the defense to save us against the Rams like they did in the regular season?
No,
See
They
how
I'm
you
already
just
do us,
looking
saved
at.
Theo?
they already
Hey,
saved us against the Rams once, so they got to do it again while your
They
quarterback
gotta
been
do it
getting it
no,
done.
again.
that's
Did
not what I'm
what?
doing.
Twice?
That's not what I'm saying, Red. I'm looking at a scale. You got to
Uh-huh.
scale that way 2 minutes, and you got to scale that way weight 36.
I just
Which
think it's
one?
still way too
Which
many
one
for 30
takes more
seconds.
of the weight? Which one takes more of the weight? The
Okay, so
2
Randy,
minutes you have, or the 30
I'll give
seconds?
you that. I give you that. If you have more room to work with, you have a greater chance at success. But let me tell you now, Randy, in order to keep it 100, you got to also go with this as well. All I've been hearing is how clutch Bryce Young is. That was an opportunity to show exactly how
I never
clutch
said
he
that.
is.
I never said that, Red. That's never was my words that Bryce Young was clutch.
Okay.
What have I
But
said
but
from the beginning?
Red hears
He's
this on the
still.
Panther community that he got 12 game winning. Ronnie, you did say that the boy got 12 game winning drives.
That
Then
ain't
336 said I don't
that's
know
not
about that
elite.
shit. They
That's not
said that
elite.
we won games about
To me,
3 points
to
or
me, that
less.
doesn't prove eliteness. They don't prove eliteness.
How
Eliteness
you
is
talking about
elite.
eliteness? We ain't talking about
So
elite.
so
We
so
talking about
Ronnie,
the
he not
nigga being
elite.
clutch, and
So
you
Ronnie
did say that.
No,
is he
no, he's
not
not
elite
elite.
then, right?
Goalpost
He's
He
not
not
moving.
elite.
elite?
No,
Okay, I got
Mid
you. I got you.
argument.
he's not
I
elite.
got you.
No,
Okay.
No, you're
you
not
know,
So
elite.
Ronnie, so Ronnie,
elite.
so Ronnie,
Oh
so
my
Ronnie, what
god.
you saying is you didn't expect him to do nothing for 40 seconds. Is that what you're saying?
I never did, ever.
So what? So
The
what you up
game
here
was
arguing
over.
for then? But so what you arguing for, motherfucker? You
The
didn't believe in no
game,
way.
the
What you up here
game is
arguing for
over.
then?
That's
The
crazy.
game was over for a
Ronnie, why you
3 year
up here
to
arguing?
That's
expect a
crazy, bro.
3 year
Yes,
quarterback, a
bro. That's
quarterback in his
Now
third
that
year
surprised me. I didn't expect Ronnie
to
to say
win.
that.
No, he's not elite.
crazy.
Elite quarterbacks go to the playoffs, win a playoff game, and progress to the goddamn Super Bowl. Those what elite
So
quarterbacks
Ronnie
do.
Drake, so Drake May is
Okay.
elite. So Ronnie, is Drake May an
He
elite
didn't win the
quarterback?
He
Super Bowl. Watch.
he's shown the ability. He's shown the ability to
Well,
be
Ronnie,
elite.
you just said progress to the Super Bowl, Ronnie. You just said it.
Bryce Young has shown
Ronnie,
the
you just
ability to be
said.
elite.
You see how they do,
Bryce
Leo?
Young
You
has
see
shown
how
the
they do,
ability
Leo?
to be elite.
Ronnie, you just
There's
said
a
Guy
progress
difference.
to the
shown the
Super Bowl,
ability
Ronnie.
to be the
Drake
elite, but
actually
he's
got
not
there.
elite.
Is you
But
have an
you
ability.
defend
If
that
you get
he's
there,
clutch,
Leo,
and then you said
Yeah.
that he's
can't,
not
Go, you heard
clutch.
him,
can't
right? I
talk
heard him.
Bro,
You
that,
heard him,
you
right,
man,
all
bro.
over the
Leo.
place.
if you get
Can't
there,
talk
if you
that,
get
man, Leo.
there, if you
He
get
gonna talk
there and
some,
don't
Leo.
win, you have the ability to be elite. If you get to the playoffs and don't win, you have the ability to to be elite.
So how did we
And-
get to this eliteness when we was talking about clutch and you said that you never said he did, but I said that you said he did?
I never said he was
Now we
elite.
would,
That never
bro,
came out of
you
my
did
mouth.
because
Black
336
ass
challenged
Ronnie.
you about that shit. We were
No,
sitting there talking about we
Hey,
had
Q,
we
hey,
had
Q.
12 game winning drives, and he was
I
like,
never.
bruh,
What's
I've
how
never.
did y'all
happening?
get those game winning
I know.
drives?
I may have
I
talked
remember
about
that
the
shit
dream
about a
winning drive,
month
but
ago.
Hey, Q, can you say some more?
I
Cause
don't
I
look
gotta step out for a second.
Yeah, I'm
I
here. I
don't
ain't going
look
nowhere.
Okay,
I
okay,
don't look
okay. I
at
got you.
quarterbacks eliteness based on what you do at one moment. I don't. That's not elite. Elite is consistently doing it.
Stop that bullshit, Ronnie.
Okay, go
Oh
Cause
ahead,
you
go ahead,
shit.
wasting that now.
go
He
You
ahead,
wasting
go.
fucked
that
up.
now on the playoff game. On the playoff game. You just a lying
There we go.
motherfucker, Ronnie. Stop
He
that
There we
bullshit.
lied.
go.
Cause
There
It
everything,
we
ain't no
go.
everything you
Got
lie.
saying
him.
right now
I've
is
Got him.
said
about
since
the
I've
playoff game.
Got
started
him.
He
that
This
fucked up.
nigga ain't won. He ain't won 3 games, Ronnie. The last 3
he
games he
has
didn't win.
the
Motivation is
ability
on the
to
playoff
be
game.
elite, GOAT. He has the
Stop that
ability to be elite.
bullshit, Ronnie. Stop
He
it for a
Ronnie, is
minute.
Drake
Stop it.
is Drake May elite, Ronnie?
We
He
Ronnie, is
got
has
him
Drake
on
May elite?
tape,
he
y'all.
has the ability to be elite. Yes,
But
he has the
Ronnie, right?
ability.
So if a
Man.
quarterback make it through the playoffs and to the Super Bowl, is that an
Damn,
elite
Ronnie.
play?
If he don't win, the
No,
ultimate is to win.
Well, I
Ronnie.
get
It's to
If he
win.
gets to the
I guess
playoffs,
Jalen
That's the
Hurts
if he
only
is
gets to
way
the
you
elite,
Super
can be
Bowl,
Ronnie.
elite. That's what
Since
I.
So
That's what I
Ronnie,
understand.
so you telling
Brock
me Ryan
Purdy is elite, so
Dan
Ronnie
Marino ain't
sensitive.
elite? Dan Marino wasn't elite, Ronnie?
He has the ability to be elite. He did not win the ultimate
What?
prize, sir.
He
No, sir.
has
Oh
He
the
did not.
shit.
ability to be
All
Does
praise
elite.
to
not.
Yeah,
the
end of
people.
show.
Yeah.
Dan Marino ain't
Sorry.
playing
End of
no
show.
more.
I know y'all don't agree with
End
it,
of
but
show.
that's how I feel. If you
Yeah, I
are
don't
That's
agree
all
with
right.
elite,
We
that one.
that's
you've
how you
won
feel,
at the
Wait,
Ronnie. I
highest
can't be
the
mad
level.
at you, brother.
No
Dolphin
Ronnie,
question.
has
Ronnie,
the
Let me come back in,
ability
fellas.
to
I don't hear
be
y'all no more.
elite.
Ronnie.
Hall of
What
Famer Dan
Wow.
Marino. Hall of Famer
what does the
Dan
year?
Marino.
What does the year?
How
Whether
about
it's the
that?
first
Oh
year,
my
And
second
God.
year,
Bro.
third
85,000
year,
yards.
what does
But
that
we
have
don't
to
know
do with the?
football.
We don't. The year don't matter. He talking about he was third. How to expect a third year quarterback to have 40 seconds in a game and 3 timeouts to expect him to get it done is asking too much.
It
We don't
is
give a
actually too
damn.
much.
No, we
It
no, because it
is.
don't. No, it does not matter about how many years you play. It's about can you fucking play? Period. Point blank.
If you elite, you know how to win at any
But they
time in
okay,
football.
okay. But
That's
Are
there are
you
not what
saying
quarterbacks
Bryce
that come
Young
in.
is right
There are
now. That's
quarterbacks
not
that
what
come
Bryce
in
Young is
and
right
it's
now.
1 year, Ronnie, and they productive and they are considered elite. 1 year.
elite and elite is two different things. That's two different things, sir.
No, it's not, Ronnie. It's the
No,
same
it's not,
thing, Ronnie.
Ronnie. No, it's
No,
not,
it's
Ronnie.
not.
No, it's not, Ronnie. Because how did they consider you? How did they consider you elite?
A
What are they
white and
looking at?
black, a white and black horse is called a zebra for what? Because it got stripes, motherfucker. You,
What the
hey,
fuck are you
Ain't got
talking
nothing to do
about?
with nothing, man.
if it didn't
Ronnie, what did they go off of?
I love this nigga running, man. I love
Ronnie,
running.
what did they
I
go
swear
off
to
of
God,
when
I
they
love
consider
running.
somebody being
A
elite? What do they
zebra
go
ain't no
off
horse,
of?
motherfucker. What you talking about?
Running is
Ronnie,
a zebra.
Ronnie, what do they go off of? What do they go off of when they consider somebody elite? What
Oh
do they
shit.
use? How do they
They
measure that?
stats.
What do they use?
What dummy?
Hey Q, he said zebra
That
ain't no
nigga
horse.
said a fucking zebra.
A zebra ain't no motherfucker
I
horse,
swear,
nigga.
bro.
This motherfucker.
You can't argue with this nigga.
The fuck
That's the
wrong with
best
this
laugh I
motherfucker?
had today, y'all.
Red, there's some remedial shit that just came out this motherfucking
Damn, Running say
Q.
a zebra is a horse. What he say?
No.
A zebra ain't no
He
horse.
said a
Zebra
zebra is a horse
with just
with
black and
stripes.
white stripes. That's what a zebra is. Yeah.
Hey, Q, he
Hey,
said that
hey,
shit
hey.
with his whole
Let me,
chest.
hey, Logic. Let me give a, y'all just calm down just 1 second. Let me give him a history lesson since he's so dumb. First of all, a zebra ain't a
Since he's
horse.
so
And
dumb.
that's the reason why they couldn't industrialize Africa. Because you can't break a zebra. A zebra is a
Yeah.
zebra. You can't break that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. They couldn't tame him. So Bryce Young can't be
The
tamed. He
dummy.
can't be good. You a
Mm,
dummy, Ronnie. You a dummy.
mm. Damn.
Purity certified
Can't break a
dummy.
zebra.
This boy say a zebra is a horse with black and white stripes.
That shit was funny
Hey,
right there,
you can't
boy.
break a zebra.
I missed that.
This
Oh
Yeah,
the
you
same
man.
dude.
did.
This
That
that's what I'm
shit
saying.
that
This
was
the
funny as
same dude
hell.
come here arguing. Trying to want to argue with somebody else.
A
I ain't
zebra's a
arguing
horse
with that
with
Oh,
nigga
black
no
and
bloody,
more.
white
you
Appreciate
stripes.
missed the classic one then, bloody.
That nigga said
Oh
a
my
zebra is
God.
a horse
Scream
with
y'all dropped
stripes.
me out,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Damn. Now I
bloody.
gotta go back and listen
A
to it. Yes,
zebra
sir.
is a horse, only the same thing with black and white stripes. A zebra. That's what a zebra is.
Fuck this
Hey,
zebra.
Fuck.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
bruh.
Oh
I'm
shit.
on the road
Man,
right now.
you
Y'all about
can't
to make me
argue.
crash, man.
You can't argue with a crash test dummy. That boy ain't
Hey
dummy
Q,
right
I
there for
needed
that.
that laugh, Q. I needed
Yes,
that
sir.
shit, man.
A
I said,
zebra
what
It's
the
been
is
one
a
of
hell?
them
horse
days at
with
work. I
black
needed that
and
shit.
white stripes on it.
A horse.
see,
So I guess you got a tiger stripe pit bull. I guess the nigga's a tiger too, huh?
He came
Yeah,
out of
he's a
nowhere
tiger.
with that shit too,
Yeah.
He's a
The
tiger.
boy.
fuck,
He
bruh?
came
He's a
out of
tiger.
nowhere.
Here go what this shit is.
He's a tiger. Striper. He's a tiger.
I'm not surprised by anything that comes out of Ronnie's mouth now.
Ronnie will say one thing and said, I said, we'll make somebody elite. Ronnie said, well, if you make it to the playoffs, make the Super Bowl, that means you elite. I said, Drake made elite. He has a capacity to be elite, but you just said that doesn't make him elite.
But the
That's
nigga
you
changed the
just
whole
flip
shit
on
from
your
being
whole
clutch
argument.
and talk about being
Changed
elite
that
because he
shit
did sit there and
immediately.
talk about winning like the most winning drives in 336. Challenged him on that. I
Yeah.
was on the live when the nigga said that. Then you change up and now you talking about he's not elite. So if he's not elite and he ain't clutch, why the fuck you defend him so heavy for?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, you
He
just want
just
to
be
troll.
arguing for the
Oh,
sake
okay,
of
I
it.
get it.
And
He's a
anybody
troll.
that needs 5 to 7 or 8 years to learn how to play ball can't be elite.
Oh, but you gotta remember, Go, he's a fifth-year rookie.
Oh my
That's what I'm
god.
saying.
You on a rookie contract that long, you're a rookie. What kind of dumbass shit is this?
This is why I
That's
tell y'all I really do believe that Ronnie, besides looking at them nails and how he always stay for and he in that van, I think Ronnie actually is a pimp. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Cause
Oh
Ronnie will
Lord.
argue you from the time he come on this motherfucker in the morning. There you go. That's how he be doing them hoes of his. Bitch, I told you $500 today. Not $490, bitch.
This boy different, man. He different. I ain't
But
never
you
see a
call me,
nigga call.
but you call me
No,
different.
bloody, you
I ain't this
different
bad.
with sense. This nigga ain't got no sense. I don't know what the fuck planet
But
he
at least
come
you
from.
acknowledge that I have sense.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got sense. You just different. Like Ronnie, I can't even explain what side of the planet he from. I can't.
You're probably not from this planet.
The boy don't identify with humans. He don't. He different.
It's bullshit,
Oh,
bro.
but you said I speak Martian. Now that nigga speak Martian.
That boy, they.
Yeah.
Martian is too close. No, he ain't even that close to us. And this bitch speaking Neptune. He's speaking Pluto shit. I don't know what the fuck he's
Damn.
speaking, but it ain't
Damn, he
nothing
that
normal.
far out for the other universe, man.
That boy
Way
far
on the
out.
other side of the galaxy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This boy is a speck in another damn galaxy. He ain't even in this galaxy. He in another one.
God damn.
Yeah. I don't understand Ronnie. Ronnie will say one thing and then turn around and argue his own point. We hear you, nigga. That boy different, man. Some of them boys say he from Orange Mound. They put him on the worst part of Memphis.
Nah, man, don't put them up there with 8-ball MJG. Them boys got sense. They made a
What's
career
up,
out
fellas?
themselves.
What's up, pimpin'?
Man, I
Oh
can't
my
call it
God.
red, man. This fucking iPhone, that motherfucker something else. I
It
only
ain't
hear
the
you right now.
iPhone. It's you. It's you.
That's because me and you got them two good
He said,
iPhones.
Yeah, man.
yeah,
They
man,
need
that's
to
them fruit
switch over.
phones. We get
I'm gonna come
destroyed,
back.
Fruit
man.
phone.
I'm gonna come
Red,
back
you're
in,
running
man.
the
I'm gonna come
same
back
boat.
in.
Oh, see that, Q? Don't start that shit, Q. Don't start that shit.
So you and him on the same page?
Well, let me say this.
Man.
I'm not going to get no new phone. I can promise you that.
So you a zebra? Zebra is a horse to you with stripes.
No, sir. Don't put me in that motherfucking boat. No, sir. Don't do it.
That is
As
wild.
Trail would say, no, sir.
That's wild.
I'm never
Shit,
letting that
no.
Zebras
one
are
go.
hoes with black and
I'm
white stripes,
never
bro. That's
letting
funny.
that one go.
But that's
No,
some
sir.
shit I ain't never experienced right there.
That boy said zebra is a horse with black and white stripes.
Well, it looked like it to me. Hell, I don't know what the fuck. Y'all must doing some research. I don't know. That's they told us. A
That boy
horse with
funny, boy.
stripes. That's
Ronnie,
that
you must
Memphis.
ain't never been. You must ain't never went to a school before.
Nigga, I got more schooling than your ass. Go.
Nah, nah, you don't. No, you
No,
don't.
hell no.
But
Not say no shit like
no,
that. No.
That was funny.
everybody knows a zebra.
So what is a zebra then? Give me a damn school lesson right now. What is a
It's in
zebra?
the family of a horse, but it's not definitely a
Oh,
fucking horse.
so it's an ant, but it ain't a red ant. That what the fuck you
God
trying to
damn.
tell me?
It's
That
like
what
a
the fuck you trying to tell
cousin.
me?
You know what I'm saying? It's like a second cousin to them.
Cross between a
Like a
horse and a
pony or a
mule.
damn or a
Horse
damn
or a
donkey,
mule
Ronnie.
It's
or a
a cross
donkey.
between a horse and a mule, a donkey, because a donkey and a mule two different things. You understand what I'm saying? But
Well,
he
right now
undomesticated.
But right
You
now they
right
the
on
same to
donkey
me.
though.
Shit.
looks pretty close
they
to a
been trying.
damn horse to
They
me,
been
motherfucker.
they been trying to break.
Got
They
hair
been
on his
trying to
back and they
break.
got
Your
four
eyes
legs. A
on.
damn horse.
They been trying to break these motherfuckers for thousands of years, Ronnie. They can't break them. They can't break them. They'll kick your ass. They'll
Development.
bite your ass. They can't
Yeah,
break them.
that nigga
So
need developed.
they ain't like a horse.
Yeah, he still got developed,
They
man.
don't
Uh,
have
That's
the
all
mind
it
state
is.
of a horse.
now it take a black man to ride a zebra. I'm just telling y'all. Zebras
It
don't
take a
like
black man
zebras
to
don't.
ride a zebra.
This boy
Plenty
jackass.
black ones try to ride that son
How
of a
many
bitch. They
niggas
can't
ever
do
sit
it.
there and say, shit, I'm about to ride this zebra? What the fuck?
This
Yep.
boy's
They
a
can't. They
jackass.
can't do it.
If I
They
ever
can't
met
break them.
one.
That's
They
what
had some
Goat
of
is
the best
right.
motherfuckers trying
I'm
to break
looking
them.
at it
They
now.
can't break
It
them.
says
They
they are
can't break them.
similarities in appearance to horses and donkeys,
Mm-hmm.
but zebras have a unique social structures and are not able to be domesticated like
They
horses.
can't break them.
Mm-hmm.
They can't break them.
I'm just
It's
talking about the
raised
look.
them. It's raised them. They've been raised in the wild. Like soon as them some bitch hit the ground, they gone
They
because
So
run.
they
if
yeah, cause a lion or a motherfucking hyena or something will get there and
so
it's
if it didn't
still
have no
animal.
stripes, go. What the fuck would it be? If it didn't have no
Horse,
If it ain't
stripes,
man.
got no, if he
There
ain't
you
got
go.
no stripes,
uh,
they will
what the fuck
not.
is it?
They will kick
You
him out the
trying to
herd.
double back
If he ain't
No,
got
down
no,
I'm
and
talking
if
about.
you
he ain't got
No,
no
wrong.
stripes, they kick him out the herd.
I'm talking about what it looked like. If it
You
didn't
wrong,
have stripes,
motherfucker.
nigga,
Nigga, he's still a
So
fucking
Ronnie, a
zebra
buffalo and a
if he
I'm
ain't
bison
just
is
got
the
no
same
asking.
thing?
goddamn
I'm
stripes.
asking you a question. They don't want to
Kick him
answer
out
the
the
question.
goddamn
See,
herd.
they don't want to answer the question.
My lord.
I'm just telling you what it fucking look like.
You
Motherfucker
a
gonna
jackass.
tell me no.
So Ronnie,
I'm
a
just
buffalo
asking
and
you
a
to
bull the
answer the
same thing?
question. No, a buffalo to me is more. It's not as aggressive as a bull. We already know a bull is very.
Oh my god.
They're very. What's the word I'm looking for? They're
Oh my
territorial.
god.
They
You don't
very
think a buffalo
territorial.
aggressive, huh?
You
Okay.
can walk up and pet a buffalo. I think.
Shit,
No, you
you
can't.
think.
Okay,
You
Okay, you
so
wrong.
can
what the
use that
fuck you
hand.
mean? Cause buffalo.
DJ say bullshit.
Okay.
Okay.
You go and
You
try it.
let that
Would you
motherfucker
walk
be
up to a
walking past
buffalo
him.
or a bull? Which one you walking up
Neither,
to first?
neither, neither.
Neither,
Neither.
nigga, none.
If I
I'm
got a
not even
choice,
walking up
the
to a
Ooh.
buffalo.
wild hog. That nigga
If
got
I got
tusks.
the
No.
choice.
You
I ain't walking up
crazy
to either
son of
Now,
a
one of them
bitch,
a wild
bitches.
man.
hog might be the
Yeah, I'm
worst
gonna
because they ain't
leave
got no
both of
nervous
them
system,
motherfuckers
man.
alone.
They
Yeah,
can't feel
wild,
no
wild,
pain, so
wild
What
that
hog.
might be the
what
worst.
a
Plus, some
buffalo
motherfucker ain't
is
gonna
the
even feel it.
pig is the
God
pig.
damn.
or the hogs.
What?
The buffalo is the pig of the hogs. Then, because
What? Buffalo is
like
the
you said,
pig or the hogs?
yeah.
It's a difference.
Are you crazy? Dude, Buffalo come after that.
No,
Buffalo
you
the
gonna
top
kill
dog,
Bloody
man.
over there with that bullshit, right?
He
You better
said
cut that shit out.
Buffalo is the pig or the hog.
A buffalo
Hey,
is a pig and a hog.
I'll pet a pig. I ain't petting no hog, nigga. I'll pet a pig. I ain't petting no hog.
I ain't petting neither one of them motherfuckers.
Just
I'll eat them.
like I'll pet a goat. I ain't petting no goat with horns, motherfucker. I'm not doing it. I'll pet a
Oh
goat with
shit!
no horns. Hey, man,
Take
y'all gotta
Ronnie
see.
to the petting zoo.
Them hogs
Oh
will eat a
shit!
human though. I promise your
Oh,
ass
yeah,
that.
for
oh,
sure.
they will. Yeah, it
Oh
better not be
man,
Yeah,
y'all
right
bleeding.
funny,
there.
bro.
Yeah, they eat
You
one.
better not be
You ain't
bleeding. That's
gotta,
all I know.
you ain't gotta be bleeding,
Y'all funny,
motherfucker.
bro.
For
They're
I'll
gonna
eat
eat you
your
off
ass.
rip.
A hog will eat anything you put in his way.
A goat will
Heck
too.
yeah.
Yeah,
A
Yeah.
goat.
goat is
I've
the
seen a
best
goat.
lawnmower
I've
you can
seen a goat.
have.
I've seen a goat eat a damn tin can in glass. So
Motherfuckers eat either anything,
Chomping the
BJ.
they'll
shit.
eat
He would do
anything.
everything.
I seen a motherfucker eat a whole tin can. I said, "You got to be shitting me." I don't know what kind of
Yeah,
acid in your stomach,
The,
they
boy.
ain't
And
no
them
joke.
the
They ain't
motherfuckers
digestive
no joke.
system.
barbecues up good too, BJ.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't no joke. They ain't no joke now. Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
tie him to the tree, the bark off the tree ain't no grass, ain't all the limbs is bare. It's like,
The
damn,
saw
nigga.
that
So
motherfucker.
now y'all
That
see
dude
Man.
got a
why
hell of
I
a
don't
digestive system.
argue with
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie. Because I just
Mm-hmm.
said that Ron just don't got the sense that God give a billy goat. You know what I'm saying? Saying zebra
That's
shit
what
and
I.
all that. I like, no need to argue with him. This nigga crazy. Yeah. You fucked up, Roddy. Yet again, a number
He talking
one
about yet
to add
again.
to your list. You
Blood
fucked up.
it's somewhere, sometime in the country, they just throw the trash in front of the goat, let it eat it. They don't throw out the trash. They don't take it to the dump. The
Oh,
goat
that's
go
they
eat it.
dump it and they dump it in the pen with them sometimes.
they go
Now,
eat
now I know about a pig, now a sheep. I just do, or a goat. I just knew he eat grass, but I didn't know that motherfucker got a hellified
it. Yeah,
digestive system
I'm
like that.
telling you, I
Oh
done
yeah, yeah,
seen
Fucking
it with my
yeah.
garbage
own
disposal.
eyes. Yes, you need to
And
eat
they some
Ronnie.
good eating too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Only here on Black Cat will you get a nigga like Ronnie calling a zebra a fucking horse with
Boy, that
stripes.
shit there.
Oh,
Boy, I like
so
the
this
No,
fell
he
why
out
y'all
when
didn't.
he
call this
said that
channel an
shit there, boy.
educational channel.
No, he didn't.
You
A horse
goddamn
with
right.
stripes.
That shit that was so funny, boy.
A
A
donkey,
zebra ain't nothing but a horse with stripes.
man.
It's black and white
A
stripes
donkey
on
closer to a horse than a damn zebra
That's how he
it.
said it too
He
cute.
or a
said
mule.
a
The nigga
buffalo
said it
is
with
the
his chest
hog, is the
red, like
A
pig
nigga
horse
of the
with
be
yeah,
so
hog.
he did. That shit was so
dead ass
funny.
Yeah,
wrong.
nigga, they funny, bro.
Dead
That's your
fucking
boy,
wrong.
dog. That's your boy.
Oh
Only boy I
shit.
got is in my nuts. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay.
He did not say a horse with stripes.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yes, he did. A black and white stripe. What he
Black
said.
and white.
He actually
Oh,
gave us the
zebra ain't
color.
Well,
nothing but a
if that was the
motherfucking
case,
horse
niggas
with
would have
black
been
and white
riding zebras
stripes.
forever.
Oh, what a zebra
Exactly.
is.
Ain't no
Man,
way he was going when he said a black and white horse.
that fucker call a zebra a black and
No, Ronnie, when you ever seen somebody ride a damn zebra?
a horse with black and white stripes. That ain't a zebra, ain't nothing but a horse.
So the zebra's the referee of the horse. Is that what you're saying?
The motherfucker said it
Mm-hmm.
like the
Hey,
zebra
hey,
was just
goat was
in the
finna
path.
lead. Goat was finna have to lead the show. That goat stopped right in his tracks. He's like, what did this nigga just say?
That nigga said, Ronnie, what the fuck you just said?
Ronnie been live
Oh,
a sheltered
zebra
life.
ain't nothing but a horse with black and white stripes.
Y'all didn't understand. Y'all didn't understand what I was trying to say.
I want to know what school district he came out of. I need to
I
know that
was
school
trying to
district.
tell y'all that
West Memphis.
that thing is a horse, and y'all can't trust y'all eyes because you don't know if that thing is black and white or is it white or black. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. But y'all niggas didn't listen.
I ain't never seen a nigga ride a zebra, but okay, man.
You take your you take your ass over there to have a zebra and try to ride if you want to. You gonna bite the shit out of you
Okay.
and then kick your ass.
And kick your ass
He gonna
down.
kick your ass. I don't
And
think
you
y'all
gonna
realize
feel
how
it.
big them son of bitches is. You better quit playing with that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why nobody rides them.
There you go.
Trying to ride a zebra. Who who the fuck you ever seen ride a zebra, nigga? Come on, now,
can't
let's be
tame
real.
no zebra.
You ain't see Aaron nigga put a saddle on the back of a zebra and ride.
Hey, Q. Somebody tried and they learned the hard way. They said, "Don't mess with them. Don't."
I bet that motherfucker put up a fight too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Tamed animal. You can't tame that motherfucker. What's wrong with you? Stupid ass.
Look, Q, giant ass lions have a time trying to bring that big son bitch down. What you think we
they
gonna
do.
do on that sucker?
I got it. All I gotta do is put the black and white stripes on it, and I can ride it.
All right.
Oh, okay. You learned the hard way.
Motherfucker kick your ass to sleep.
That's the part boy, I know that shit hurt.
Boy, what you
got
say?
to.
You know, probably 2,000 psi's.
This boy,
You're gonna put more than a whelp on you. I tell you that much. That's why you never walk behind a horse.
You might leave here after that one. I don't know.
Yeah, because that boy. That's some strong ass legs, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they say never walk behind a horse.
Y'all trying to domesticate Bryce. Bryce can't be
No, you trying to
domesticated.
domesticate the damn zebra. That's what
You
you
know what I'm
saying.
saying? Bryce,
what you said.
Bryce
so
is the zebra.
Bryce. That's what I
Bryce
thought
is
you
the
was gonna
zebra.
say. Really?
Yeah, Bryce is the zebra.
Yeah, he is. He throwing all wild and shit. You can't tame his fucking little ass arm. Yeah, you right.
Oh, this nigga hit different.
You said it a nice version. I want to know what
I'm
school
just talking
district.
about what it looked like. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about what it is. We know a zebra ain't a horse, but it looks pretty similar to me.
Oh, you didn't. That's not what you said, nigga.
And I ain't changing his damn
I just
statement.
said a zebra is a horse with stripes. That's it.
No, it's not. It's
It
a whole
is.
nother
No, it's
thing.
not. A zebra is a zebra.
No,
Exactly.
Zebra's his own
the
fucking animal, nigga.
Oh
zebra
my
is a
god.
horse with stripes, sir. It's not in.
Just say it's similar. Just say that. Just say it's
Horse with
similar.
stripes. Lord have mercy.
If the only aspect y'all talking about is riding I'm not talking about what you can do
Zebras
with
do a whole
it.
lot
I'm
of other
talking
shit too,
about
man.
what it is. A horse with fucking stripes.
Ronnie, this is why you can't talk football, because you saying stupid ass shit like this right here. You think we
encouraging
paying
it.
you any mind? With your ignorant pea brain having ass.
So then a lion ain't no different than a house cat then, right, Ronnie?
Yeah. Let that motherfucker sit on your couch. See what the fuck happens. Yeah, lion ain't nothing but a house cat then. Put that bitch on your couch. See what the fuck happens.
So a tiger ain't nothing but a lion with stripes, huh?
There it is. That's it. That's
what
it.
that is.
But I want you to go out there and sit next to it and pet it on his head. That's what I want you to do. That's what I want you to do.
And make sure you film that shit. Please film it.
That bitch gonna tell you.
Mike did it. Mike did it. Why I can't do it? Didn't Mike have Mike Tyson, motherfucker?
Now that's different.
Owned it and chained it up. What
Exactly.
the fuck?
No, he
grew up with
didn't.
that. He
No,
raised
that
that damn
motherfucker.
tiger, man.
Hey man, go look at Mike Tyson YouTube.
Mike
Him. He in
raised
there
that tiger,
playing
though.
with the tiger, wrestling with the tiger.
He raised it as a pup.
And yes, there you go, a pup. That sucker had to learn Mike. He been around Mike his entire existence. He understand Mike is somebody
Well,
part of his family and he's somebody who feeds him.
We did draft Bryce as a pup. Didn't we draft Bryce as a pup?
Oh Lord, he's trying to tie. He's trying to tie this.
Now Bryce is a fucking lion cub. Here we go.
Boy,
hey man, y'all said it. I just, you know, I just said
Boy,
it
you
too.
doing all kind of gymnastics today, boy.
Hey man, you gotta develop them. That's what Mike did with his cat. Hey, we gotta do that with Bryce. We gotta
I bet
develop
in year 3 and 4 that damn tiger was more developed than Bryce. I guarantee you that.
Now you going a little deep. I wasn't trying to go that deep.
Well, I am. I'm gonna do it because this ain't tying in well together here.
Ronnie, you can't tell me you ain't been in special needs class or remedial or whatever they call that shit now.
Kid with them helmets on.
No, no, I wasn't a part of that.
If you were normal, I gotta go check.
Right, they did do. Right, they had lunch at 10.
I actually was in the. I graduated in the top 20 of my class. Q. What you
Of
want to
It's
that
a
say?
class.
dumbass class then. Who the fuck is
Yes, sir.
valedictorian?
Hey man,
Ronnie with the
don't
lunch at
don't.
10, man. Don't
Just because
believe
I
him.
grew up in Memphis, don't mean that whatever y'all believe Memphis to be, I am there.
I ain't got nothing against no Memphis.
Ain't that got them been missing? We like 3-6 Mafia.
Hmm.
Yeah.
See, look, that's all that nigga know.
All them motherfuckers there.
A ball and
That's all that
MJG.
nigga know. That's all
Yeah.
that nigga know.
I got some barbecue too. I mean, Memphis got some
This
shit going
boy
on.
here said some wild shit today. Hey,
I don't say
D'Angelo.
how that's wild. How is that wild?
No.
What up, Q?
Angelo.
What up, Q?
Did you hear what Ronnie just said?
I just got back on. What he say?
This motherfucker was trying to make a point about football. He said, well, I'll tell you like this right here. A zebra is a horse with black and white stripes. A zebra.
It was related to something related to football, motherfucker. And you ain't telling the whole goddamn story. You suck as a narrator, nigga. Just to let you
Oh,
know that.
Ronnie,
Your
man.
ass suck as a narrator.
Ronnie, man. Just stop, man. Every day you never cease to amaze me, Ronnie.
I get
Every
that
day.
I get that a lot, Angelo. Don't
No, you
get in
don't. No,
line.
you don't.
Get
No,
in
you don't.
line, my
That
nigga.
is not
No,
a
you don't.
compliment,
It's
sir.
not a good
Get
thing,
in
man.
line, nigga.
Everybody calling you a dummy without saying it.
Hey man.
And the dummy
I,
can't figure it
You know,
out.
I say, I very dumb. I say,
This boy
hey
different.
man.
Told you Ronnie went to lunch at 10 a.m.
This boy is different. With a
I,
straight
I
face.
blame Memphis. That's that Memphis education Ronnie got.
I want to know that school district. I really want to know it.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
Hey man.
Dummy
Come
University.
on down here. We'll make sure you figure it out. Come
I
on down here.
will not.
No.
Nah, no, I wouldn't take Ronnie up on that offer. Don't you come
Drop
down
your
there.
ass.
I am
Drop
not
your
leaving
ass right out in
downtown.
South Memphis. Drop your you
Yeah,
wanna be
don't you better
downtown.
not leave Bill Street. You go down there.
I'm finna slow that South Memphis. Shout out to Dolph.
Drop your ass right
They shot
in
a nigga
South
right in
Memphis.
front of the damn arena. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, Ronnie, you have managed to make my motherfucking day. I appreciate you.
Yes,
Hey
sir.
man, that's what I do, man.
Oh, Shelby
That's
County.
what I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I got to tenderize it. That's all.
Hmm?
Tenderizer. What the fuck?
Put a little sauce. Put a little sauce
Yeah,
where it ain't
Ronnie.
cute.
Yeah,
That's all.
I can see that they bought y'all lunch. Y'all and they didn't even want y'all in the lunchroom. They bought y'all lunch in the room on the
All y'all
cart.
boys over there. I tried to give you some sense, Ronnie. I
You didn't do
tried.
very well, Q. You didn't do very well, motherfucker.
You well, damn. You just put yourself. You see. Well, I'll be
You
damned.
you you on the same boat with they motherfucking ass. Don't be
I
trying to
try,
act like
you can ask
you
Logic. I used
you
to try
different.
to give you sense. I used to tell Logic.
How long ago was that, nigga?
But that's before you start calling a zebra a fucking horse with no stripes and shit like
Nah,
that.
it was well before that, motherfucker. You done sailed my boat up the stream long before now, motherfucker.
You had to gradually peel back your levels of dummy. We didn't know you had certain levels of dummy. You know, you
Hey,
start
to
peeling them back.
come in the room with y'all niggas, you better have something.
Shit. He say be on
What you
dumb
want me to
already.
come in here smart as hell? Hell nah, nigga.
That's
Y'all
what
don't
we
Shit.
prefer.
understand.
We prefer to
Y'all
be
don't
smart.
Shit.
understand that. Y'all understand ignorant ass niggas talking shit. That's what y'all understand.
So
Says
that's
the
what you
nigga
saying we
that
are?
called a zebra a horse with black and white stripes.
It is. What the fuck? What the fuck else is it? Is it an ant? Is it cockroach? Motherfucker, what the fuck is it?
No, you used to them.
I know
A
you
zebra?
failed language
What the fuck?
arts.
What it come from something? There's a
Mhm.
foundation that a zebra comes from, regardless of the branch it is a part of, motherfucker. Where it come from? The fucking horse, nigga. Yeah, man. Maybe the horse came from the zebra. Who knows?
Oh my god.
I'm just telling you.
You know, you just put yourself in a deeper ditch every time you open your mouth.
Hey, man, it get deep.
No, it really ain't that deep.
It get deep,
No,
man.
it ain't.
This motherfucker.
You better put your fishing boots on. That's all I know.
So Ronnie, what do you think is gonna happen this season?
I give us 10 wins. Keep it
Okay.
100. I give us 10 wins.
Okay. All right.
No less than 9.
How you going to any games this year?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this game open.
You gonna ride your zebra?
Okay,
Giddy up, motherfucker.
See,
Hey,
that's
Ronnie.
that's when you make the nigga
Ronnie,
side come out. Let's see.
what section you gonna be sitting in, Ronnie?
Zebra section.
Oh,
The zebra section.
He gonna be
Fuck
right there
y'all, nigga.
by the referees.
Black and white
Nigga here,
section over there. Section black.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
Gonna
make
be
sir.
in
sure
the
I
referee lounge.
wear a referee jersey just for you, motherfuckers. This is where I'm gonna wear.
God damn.
Put Bryce on the back of that
Yeah.
bitch. That's what I'm gonna do.
This boy here different, boy.
Hey man,
You know what, Ronnie? I appreciate you, man. Cause you at least you showed me what I need to do in life. I need to make sure I don't fuck it up.
No,
So
Paul
I
Better, you
told
crazy.
you a long time ago, this nigga, and you didn't listen to me. I told you. So you had to learn your
I was
set.
wrong, Logic. I
Yeah, you
gave
were.
this.
Yeah,
I
you were.
say Ronnie is a smart dude. Ronnie got sense, and I have to take all that back. No, he's a jackass.
no you don't.
He said,
No, yes I do. Yes I do.
You don't
Yes I
gotta
do.
take it back.
He's a
It's
stone cold
non-refundable,
jackass.
motherfucker. It's non-refundable, nigga.
No. I'm
Okay,
taking
they
all
don't
this.
want it. They
See,
don't want it.
Ronnie, you don't understand. I argue with Goat and Logic every day about your level of sense on the phone. I say, no, this nigga got sense, man. He just different. You know,
I just fail to utilize the right way, huh? That's what that is.
that's all. That's all. I kept
Just
telling
got
the
a
boy, there's
got a
something
pocket
there.
full of sense.
There's
Just
more
got
to Ronnie than meets the eye. I kept telling them, boy, I had faith in you, Ronnie. And you see what you did? I had faith in you.
Ronnie got that
I'll
cell
say this.
phone, that flip phone with them
You
big
can't
buttons on
have
it.
faith all the time. You just have to know that, that it's gonna work out. You can't rely on it. Just know at some point it's gonna come about.
oh, you ain't shit. Oh,
Don't say
You gotta
that boy
pick and
there is a
choose. You
joke.
gotta pick and choose your fate. At some point,
damn, I'm sweating.
just
Oh,
accept
shit.
it.
That's all.
Oh,
Yeah, the Lord faith is not the kind of faith that you need to be relating to me.
oh.
Don't relate that kind of faith.
And this nigga still going.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
shit.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Boy, are you from North Memphis or West? Wait a minute, which one you from?
neither. South,
Southside. God
South Side.
damn.
Oh, okay.
South
All right.
Memphis,
All right.
No wonder.
through and through. My man did.
All right. He's
Walker,
South Side. He born and
Walker,
raised. Okay.
Walker Homes in South Side Memphis to be exact. One of the oldest neighborhoods in Memphis.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. My
Boy,
folks,
did
man,
I come from the
they from
to
this.
the South Memphis.
Well,
Folks South.
who come out of South? Because every time I hear stuff from Memphis, it be niggas they talking the West and they talking North. So
Yeah.
who out the South?
And Ronnie from the
Shit.
good part of
Yeah,
Memphis. Ronnie
everybody.
down there by where Elvis Presley and shit at. Presley and shit.
The Presley
Oh,
Boulevard.
Graceland.
Graceland, yeah. Ronnie down there
Oh,
from around
okay.
Graceland.
That's where that money at.
Wolf Chase.
Because them hip hop artists, they always talking about the North, bro.
Yeah, Ronnie ain't from up those parts. Ronnie from around Wolf Chase.
Where they be killing niggas at? Where that one at? Where that's at?
That North Memphis. That's that and goddamn Lamar and all that shit where Dolphin from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't go get cookies over there.
Yeah, you stay away from that cookie shop, Nikita's. Well, that'll be the last thing you do. And we'll sip Lamaritas over your ass.
Makita's actually got some good cookies. I done been over there a couple times. Got some cookies. They got some good ass cookies.
They got the best cookies in the world. They got the best cookies in the fucking world.
Makita got some good ass cookies. I went over about 3 times. Got cookies over there.
Clearly, because somebody rich they like to get them.
They got the best cookies in the motherfucking world.
Nah, they ain't got the best cookies in the world, Ryan. I'm not
You a
finna go that far.
motherfucking lie.
No, you
They got some good
overselling it
cookies,
now.
but they ain't better than goddamn Tip Treats. Goddamn,
Where you stay at, Angelo? Where you stay at, Angelo? What state you in?
I'm in Texas. I stay in DFW. I stay in Arlington to be exact.
They'll be in Texas before you know it.
No, hell they won't. That's a mom and pop. They ain't
They
gonna.
just opened up a location in Atlanta. What you talking
Oh,
about,
they
Angelo?
did. Oh, okay.
Yep.
They ain't
Oh, they
fucking with
did?
Tip Trees though. They ain't fucking with Tip Trees.
Hey man,
Well, did they open the cookie? You say they
that's
opened the
a
cookie shop in
a
Atlanta?
voice of opinion.
What's the
They
name of
say
it, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Makita
Makita's
cookies.
Makita's
Okay.
cookies.
I ain't gonna lie though. They do got some good cookies, but they got some good cookies. They
Oh,
do.
what
he
they
I
do.
ain't
know.
gonna
What
lie
they
though.
know. What they known for? Which one they
I'm gonna
known
check
for?
them out.
The
Yeah,
butter
I'm about to
cookies
do.
Them
They in
butter
Sandage
cookies, yeah.
Springs.
They
They say
butter
them butter
cookies good.
cookies
and
coming
they
They got
out
some
of
banana
good ass
pudding
butter
fine
cookies.
too. They banana pudding fine as hell too.
God over a
Like,
fucking
but some of them cookies too damn sweet. Cause I
Yeah,
had they
yeah, he did. Q. Yeah,
them goddamn
them cookies got
strawberry
to be
cookies
fire.
sweet as a
If you was in
bitch.
that to get some, they
Oh,
got
they
to
What
be
melt
you
in your
like,
fire.
mouth.
weekend?
Them
God
motherfuckers melt
damn.
in your mouth.
None of them motherfucking cookie. I wouldn't give a damn. That boy
This my
died.
thing.
Hmm?
Q. He could have called in a massive order and had somebody else pick it up. Why you got to go in person?
That's the neighborhood he grew up in, nigga. Where the
He
fuck
Oh,
else he
they're in
gonna go?
Sanders Springs. Okay.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
seen it too.
Yep.
okay. But why he ain't
Hey,
take no
hey,
Uber or
Red.
something? I'm
Yeah.
not
Hey,
driving. I'm not
that
driving.
area ain't no bullshit area either, is it, Red?
Well,
That
that's what
area
I'm
ain't
Oh
no
saying.
hell
bullshit.
no.
That's
Sandage
what I'm
Hell
Springs
no,
nice.
saying,
not
Ronnie.
Sanders
Ronnie,
Springs.
I'm not riding a car that's also a high end car, but on the top of that, a
Well, his car is
multicolored
very
high end
distinctive.
car where everybody knows you.
Yeah, everybody knows his car.
And you got beef in the city, your city. I'm not doing that.
I
That
mean, he
shit.
think he was untouchable though. That's the
Damn.
thing.
Motherfuckers
It's
look
on
good.
DoorDash. I might have to get lit up and then order some of these
Something,
motherfuckers.
something.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dolph was probably on first name basis with that lady. Hey, get my cookies ready. I'm home, coming home. Have me this amount.
Word on the street
They
though.
say they
She
had them
the
boys
girl
signed
was
up.
the one that set him up.
There you go.
Damn.
They said they had
God
a
dang. See
piece
what I'm talking
It's
about?
into it. They
always a
let
woman.
It's always there you go, Red. It's always somebody
Yeah.
around, a
well,
woman
this
around
is what
something.
they said. They spot him at the station. Them boys been following him when they saw the camel car. Then when they got there, they said the girl who was there confirmed that yeah, that's him. That's he here with him and his brother. I said, well, I'll be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of that shit. But you know, that's what they been saying.
Mm.
They shot that motherfucker up.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Poor fella, man.
Hate it
They
for him.
say Glorilla is from Fraser.
Yeah, she from Fraser. Black Youngster, he from South Memphis.
That nigga crazy
No,
there.
he's still too.
That's a fool
He
there.
damn sure is. He's a
Damn.
fool, boy. He
That's a
funny as
damn
hell.
fool there.
Bro,
He
he
Yeah,
ain't
funny
from
yeah.
as
your
hell.
side of town, Ronnie.
You say what now?
Black Youngster, and y'all ain't from the same side of town?
He South Memphis stretched. That motherfucker stretched like 10 miles.
Yeah,
Like
yeah. South Memphis is big. It is. It's big. It's big.
it's from Lamar. That jump stretch all the way from Lamar to Florida. That's like going towards West Memphis.
I thought Lamar was more East Memphis though.
Hell nah. You go to the east, but it stops like once you get to a certain part of the east. Like it stops once you get to Winchester. But
Oh, okay.
Lamar go all the way downtown.
I know it do that. I know that bitch will take you all the way to goddamn 22
Mississippi.
too. Take you all to Mississippi, goddamn Alabama.
Now when you coming from Mississippi, that's what you talking about, Angelo. Like when you
Yeah.
coming through Mississippi, you right in East Memphis off Lamar and Shelby
Right. Yeah,
Drive.
that's what I'm saying. Well, I thought it was more East Memphis.
Mm.
Yeah, man, Ron. I would come to y'all side of town, but y'all gotta
Hell
wait.
no.
It's
Hell
alright,
no.
man.
No, hell ain't. It's too much politicking over there. You gon'
Mhm.
nope,
Uh,
nope,
you
nope.
can drive anywhere. You can go anywhere you want to go in Memphis. There ain't nobody gonna get out and say, "Show me your passport." Where the fuck you
Yeah,
going?
it ain't it's just it ain't that bad. I done been all over Memphis. I got a homeboy
Hey,
that's from Memphis. It's bad, but if you ain't in them streets, you ain't got a lot. You
yeah,
ain't
you
got
don't
too
got
much to
nothing to
worry
worry
about.
about. You go where you go, do what you do, and stay out motherfuckers' way.
Now
You
it's
be straight.
ghetto now. It's hood. The whole goddamn city ghetto in the
Yeah,
hood now. Ain't it? The
you
whole
can't do.
motherfucking
Yeah,
city ghetto in the hood. So it scared the shit out you now.
yeah,
But
you can't escape that.
yeah,
It's
you
what
ain't
it is.
you if you in Memphis, the whole motherfucking city ratchet.
Sound like my kind of city.
Oh
See,
shit,
look,
here we go.
That's how I like it. That's
See
how
what
I
I'm talking
like
about?
it.
See what I'm talking about?
That's how I
Mhm.
like it.
Here we
Everything
go
on the
with.
barter
I
system.
said, Q, don't you start.
damn right. You find what you want.
Not me.
Whatever you need, you'll find it.
Hmm.
Shit.
Yeah,
You seen him
man.
before?
Well,
Nah, I ain't seen him.
What is it dangerous for
He
niggas to
look like
slide in
Red.
some skins down there?
Do what, Logic?
Is it dangerous for niggas to slide in some skins down there?
Oh,
I
they
don't know
got them
Memphis, but you know
man,
what, Memphis. I'm gonna tell you this about Memphis. When it comes to, let me talk low. When it comes to women in Memphis, they got some of the ugliest women I ever seen in my
you
goddamn
a
life.
goddamn lie,
Yeah, they
Angelo.
do.
Where
Yeah,
you
Here we
at?
go.
yeah,
Here we
they
Nigga,
go.
you
do.
on
For
Lamar.
Memphis, for
That
Memphis to
nigga on
be,
Lamar.
for
He said
Memphis to
some of
be
the
as black
ugliest.
as it is,
That
for
nigga
Memphis to
in
be as
Lamar.
black as it is, they got some ugly women in Memphis. I don't know what it is. Yeah,
That
they
nigga
do.
like Mexican women. That's
No,
what
no,
Angelo like. They
no,
don't got
no.
we ain't got
Cause Atlanta,
no senoritas.
Atlanta ain't got no ugly. They ain't got. And Memphis, I'm telling you, Memphis got some booger bears, boy.
They got booger bears every goddamn where,
Not
Angelo.
like Memphis, man.
You
Memphis,
a goddamn lie. Memphis got some
Damn,
beautiful women. What the
D'Angelo.
fuck you talking about, Angelo?
they
Here you
few
go.
far between. They
You
Damn,
do, but few
stupid.
far
Well,
D'Angelo.
between.
it depends on what somebody say beautiful and what somebody say
He
ugly.
Well,
say, he
nah,
say,
I'm a
he
You
ride
got
say,
with D'Angelo
let
on
me
this
lower
one
my
here.
tone when I
I'm a
tell
ride
y'all
with him
this.
on this.
Memphis got a lot of booger bears, boy.
So D'Angelo, you telling me you wouldn't even take him to a dog fight with you, huh?
God damn.
That nigga ain't been nowhere in Memphis. Don't let Angelo lie to y'all motherfuckers. That nigga been in his truck driving back,
I
looking
ain't
at
only been in my truck though.
looking
I
at
got out of
hoes
my
on
truck.
Lamar. Looking at them
I got
hoes on Lamar. That's what the
no, no,
hell he
no, no,
doing.
no, 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 no,
That's
no,
the
no, no,
first
no.
street that came out Angelo mouth is Lamar.
That's because I
Hey
am
man,
over there a lot. I am
the
over there a
track.
lot. I
What you
am over there a
pimping?
lot, but that ain't
What
the
you
only
got some
place I've
pimping
been in.
going on? You pimping over there?
Huh?
That's the only thing you need to be doing on that motherfucker. You pimping?
No,
Ronnie.
no, 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 no. It's a lot of.
Ronnie,
It's a
what you
lot of.
doing, man?
He looking for zebras. That's what he
A lot of
doing.
what?
I don't
You
know.
right.
I don't know
It's
about
a lot of.
y'all,
It's a
but
lot of. No,
when
it's a
I
lot of
was out
places
there in them
that.
streets,
It's a lot of places that truck drivers go to over there. It's a big industry. I mean,
Yeah,
it's very industrial over there.
what a lot
You know
lives
what
is
I'm saying?
that? Where the lot lives is that? That what you
But
talking
but
about?
but
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 I
I
don't
done
know
been
about
all over
y'all. But
Memphis, man. I done been
when I was
downtown.
in
I
the
done been a lot of
streets,
places in Memphis,
the way
man.
that
Memphis.
they look is depending upon how late the hour it is.
Man,
So
True.
he don't be going where the fine bitches is. Angelo do not be out with the fine
Man,
bitches. That's why he
man,
say ain't nothing but bugaboos.
it's
Whatever the
I
fuck he
said
said.
it,
Bugaboos, bears, other fucking shit.
I,
Booger
hey,
bears. Booger
booger
bears.
bears.
I just need somebody else to go to Memphis and see for you. So you gonna say, God damn, boy, it's a lot. I'm telling you, it's a lot of
Why you
them
a
motherfuckers
lot,
That nigga
ratchet.
Angelo?
said,
You
God
don't go
They
damn.
good.
downtown. We got the Grizzlies. You ain't been to a Grizzly game? Have you been to a Grizzly game before, Angelo?
No, I
That's
have
why he
not been to
says
a
a lot
Grizzlies
of
game,
booger
but
bears, because y'all got grizzlies down there.
Well, nigga, how about you go to a Grizzly game and you tell me what the
Gorillas.
bitches look like, nigga? Go on Beale Street and you tell me on a Saturday night
Ronnie,
I done been on
when
Ronnie.
Beale
it's
Street.
packed.
I done been to Beale
That's
Street.
why he
I done
says
been to Beale
booger
Street.
bears down there, because it's
He
grizzlies
can't.
down there.
He can't. We got some bad bitches in Memphis, bro.
Now, now,
Anybody
now,
that
now, now. The
anybody that's been to
NBA
Memphis
people,
for real, we got some bad bitches. We got some hood
NBA
bitches
people
down here
talk
too.
junk about Memphis now, though. They say that's one of the
Got
worst
more
places to
than
play.
some.
Don't nobody want to go to Memphis now. So hold on.
Because Lil
We
Chat
ain't
is
talking.
not cute, bro.
I'm
That's
Just
telling you,
one
saying.
bitch. What the fuck?
No.
Come
I'm
on,
just
bro.
telling you, for the numbers of Memphis, man. Memphis is hurting. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Glorilla ain't
You
that
ain't
cute
been
either.
nowhere, Angelo. You
I
ain't
done
been
been all
nowhere.
over the goddamn country, man. Memphis is
Do you
terrible. I'm just
do
gonna
you
tell you.
go? Have you ever been to? What strip club you been to in Memphis?
I don't. It's been a while since I've been. I don't remember the
Well,
names of
get
the club,
the fuck out of here, then,
but
Angelo.
I've been to a few
Angelo.
clubs on Bill Street. Put it like that. I
Angelo.
don't remember the name of the clubs.
You when let? Oh my God, Angelo. Well, you not the one to say what is ugly at this point in time. Sir.
Uh-oh.
You ain't been
Okay,
there. You ain't been around
I ain't
enough.
know,
You been here and there, in and out.
man.
Hey,
But let me tell you
hey, and
something.
bye.
Let
Here's
me
the
tell you
thing,
something.
though. Like,
When you
I ain't
when
never
you
been to Houston, Texas, but there's a
but you
going
know,
fact. There's
but
a
you
going
already
thing.
know. You
But
already
yes,
know.
all I've ever heard was it where you go to Memphis,
And
bro. It's
that's the
gonna be a
Yeah,
truth.
they
That's
got
the
convention
them
truth.
out there.
baddies.
But let me
They got them
tell you
baddies.
something. Let me tell you something, Ronnie. All you gotta do is go to a place once or twice. All you gotta do is go to the mall. The mall gonna always tell you about it.
Angelo.
A
Oh,
We
mall
don't
is gonna.
even go to the. Ain't no bitches go to the mall here, bro. What the fuck you? Where you going, Angelo? When you come here?
What you mean where I'm going?
So y'all
You
go to
don't
the
What
have to.
swap
what
meet?
You
mall,
don't.
nigga?
You can get out. I can
What
go
mall you
in.
go to?
Let
Whoop
me tell you
Chase?
something. You can go to any city. You can go to Atlanta. You can go to the the goddamn gas station. You go
Yeah,
anywhere. You
Georgia
gon'
peaches, boy.
It don't
Lord
matter. You
Jesus.
gonna see. You gonna
Yes,
see.
Lord.
It don't matter
Boy,
where
y'all
you at.
something else.
Yes, sir.
Angelo.
Y'all something else. Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
we ain't doing talking
Yeah.
talk
You,
talk
you,
Yeah.
smack.
You
you can
go
go to
to the right. You go
Walmart. You
to
can
the
go to
right neighborhood.
Target.
You can
You
go
can
to
go
the
That's what I
anywhere.
used to
to the
do.
gas station. They're gonna be out there.
Right, right. They gonna
Yep,
be. You gonna see.
there it
It
is.
don't matter.
That's why you was talking about the mall, because they in a natural setting. They ain't out here trying to impress nobody. They going shopping.
Bruh,
They gonna look at a
we
piece of
don't
property.
go to
Hey,
no
Lodge.
malls in Memphis.
Logic.
What the
When I
fuck?
went
Y'all
to
go to the
sir.
flea
Houston,
market?
what's the first thing I
Y'all go to
told
the flea
you?
market?
What's the first thing I told you
Bro,
when I came back?
motherfuckers shopping online, bro. Ain't nobody
Oh, I
going
couldn't
no
hear you.
goddamn mall no more. These
Remember
niggas
when I
going
went
to
to
the mall.
Houston? I
Find
said,
they
what's the
bitch.
first thing I told you? I'd have been in Atlanta, Miami, all the way
Yes.
around down here, New
First thing you
Orleans.
told me about Houston.
Houston has the finest women out here out of
They
all of them.
They bad.
they top three.
Lord
They
have
top three. Q, you
Hey,
right. They top
dog.
three. It's top three.
Now I done heard that from 4 or
You
5
can
other
say
people.
that about Miami. You can say the same shit
Yeah,
about
yeah,
Miami.
yeah.
They
You
right
Yeah,
can.
next
that's
to
a
You
a
can.
fact.
fucking border.
That's
You
a
can.
fact.
They
You
right
can.
next to a border. They right next to
You
the
can.
border, bro.
Miami's up there.
Miami up there, Houston, Dallas,
Phoenix,
Atlanta,
Phoenix,
New
they
New
right to the
Orleans,
border.
New Orleans, and New Orleans ain't
Ooh,
even that
yeah.
big.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Them butter pecans.
Yes, Lord.
Man,
Yes,
New
Lord.
Orleans is a tourist city
Here we
now.
go.
They ain't
New
no
Orleans got a
motherfucking New Orleans.
lot of pale Creole chocolate. It's a lot of good flavors in New Orleans, but
Yes, sir.
god
Yes,
damn,
sir.
Man, you talking about women or you
and they
talking about
talk
ice cream, Q?
crazy.
Same thing. Same thing,
Same
bloody.
thing.
Same
Same
thing.
thing.
Same
Same
thing.
thing.
It's
Mm-hmm.
same thing.
Yes, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
They talk
man.
crazy. I love to hear them talking New Orleans. Boy, a New Orleans woman. Now be
Oh, so you
careful.
ain't the
Now she
only
put
one
that.
that love that New Orleans dialect, huh?
Don't
Now
eat
she
that
put
spaghetti.
that chicken foot in your goddamn food. That's your ass. So she put that
Yeah.
chicken foot in your butt.
Now, see,
You
now here
gonna
we go.
drop.
Here we go.
You better
You
bring
done
your own
fucked up the
food in
fantasy,
that
Q.
motherfucker.
Yes, sir. 'Cause they
Maybe
gonna
I
put
want
it in
some
your butt.
homemade gumbo. Maybe I
That
want
shit
to
ain't
eat on
that
some
bad.
French
That's some
baguettes.
Yeah,
old shit, man.
you
That
get
shit
some
ain't
Maybe I
that
want
bad.
some
homemade gumbo and you'll be
beignets.
staying home in New Orleans
Maybe I
too.
want me a shrimp po' boy.
So you have your
Oh
drawers planted
boy.
in the backyard. Yeah, you'll stay
Hey,
there.
hey, hey, and finish that thing off
As
with one of
long as
them
she don't
good
bury my
beignets.
drawers
Yeah,
back
yeah,
there
yeah, yeah,
or
yeah.
burn no turtle shell in front of the house, I'm cool.
Okay, okay, all right.
Or put nothing in that Kool-Aid.
And yeah, and double check that spaghetti sauce
Drop
too.
her coochie juice in
Hell,
some of that food.
we
That
ain't
Oh
shit
even
yeah,
right.
I done heard about that
we
too.
ain't even
I
say
heard about that
Charlotte.
too.
Charlotte too. Charlotte up there too. While you bullshit.
They
Or
rising
drop a little
fast.
bit
They
of
They
beer
rising
are.
in there
fast. A
to
lot
They
let
of
it
them
are.
moving out
swell.
there to Charlotte.
Mm-hmm.
That's it for
Charleston on
your
the
ass.
low got some stuff too. It ain't as high a rate, but Charleston got some shit now.
Charleston got what?
They got some baddies over there. It ain't as many as the other cities. They got some
Charles,
shit.
So you
Charleston is
want
a
to hear?
baby in
So
New
you want to hear
Orleans.
females sitting there
Charleston just
talking
It
like
about
New
is.
how you
Orleans.
couldn't charge me
It
one
is.
day? That what
It
Charleston
you
ain't
want to
is.
hear
nothing
on
but New
here?
Orleans.
But everybody who's
How you
here
couldn't Charleston, boy?
migrated here. Like
I don't
Charleston
want to hear
don't
that
have
It
shit.
don't
Yeah,
matter. They still there.
homegrown
yeah,
It
here.
don't
yeah,
matter. They still there.
yeah.
Yeah,
How
we
many
got
times
I
I
can't
Charleston
listen.
how many
everywhere.
No
times I've been
disrespect
on
to
the phone with
Charleston.
you,
Shout out
Q,
to the Tuck.
and
I just don't want to hear that shit.
this nigga get distracted because he sees something over where he at work.
Every
hmm
5 minutes,
Yeah, every time.
huh?
Every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Look, Ronnie
Shit,
showing
half
Mhm.
of
the house
Houston
outside. What the
from
fuck?
New Orleans anyway after Katrina.
That's a fact. They
Oh God.
migrated. Yes, Lord.
Oh
What the
yeah,
what the
the dog. That's the dog.
pre? Oh, that's my dog. Oh, that's what's up. That's your boy.
Ronnie.
That's what's up, Ronnie.
Ronnie on that
Soft-shell
south side of
crabs and
Memphis.
salmon.
Yeah,
That's where
yeah.
that's where he was at when this is part of the time he from.
Hmm.
His
South
neighborhood.
Memphis. All right.
Ronnie, you got your scrap
South
on you?
Memphis.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't need
yeah.
no strap, nigga. I'm that nigga. What you mean?
All
That's
right,
what
Ronnie.
Hey,
they
Okay,
know
hey,
Ronnie.
too.
hey. So was Dog.
Oh
Yeah,
Keep
shit.
playing with yourself. So was Dog.
damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
all
bro.
y'all niggas
I
got
was
that
about to use
king
that dark joke.
syndrome.
God damn.
Okay.
I ain't gotta carry no pistol around here, man.
Y'all can't be touched, huh? Y'all
No.
some bad motherfuckers in Memphis then. Okay.
Go where we want to go,
Hopefully you ain't got no
Oh
camel
shit.
car.
man. Look at
Ronnie
this
say he.
beautiful day today. Hey, look.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you stay away from the zebras, you'll be all right.
Alright. they all around, man. Everything exotic over here, so.
Lord have mercy. Zebra.
Them
Yeah,
exotic zebras.
Exotic zebras. Ronnie, you hell, bro.
man. I got some heaven in me too. I ain't just out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You want some churches? I know you know about that, don't it, Q?
What the fuck I know about churches?
Talking about chicken, nigga.
See, look, he know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know what he talking about. I don't eat that stink ass
Hey
infected
Mm-mm.
man,
ass
don't
chicken.
disrespect churches now. Churches be
Man,
crunchy.
now.
Nigga, fuck
No.
churches. I don't eat
They
that
go
shit.
they go Makitas. They go Makitas right there.
It
Just
look
because you don't
close.
eat churches, you can't say fuck churches,
It's
nigga.
Man, fuck. I
Ronnie
say
know
fuck churches too.
everything better than
Nah. Y'all
motherfucker.
must ain't been to the new church. Go to that
Go on in
Texas
there, Ronnie,
church
and
and
get you some
shit.
cookies.
Go to
The
that
new
Texas
churches. What
church
new
and chick.
churches?
Shit,
Oh, they when they
Texas
changed the
church.
name, but
Oh man, nah,
that
it
shit's
ain't even.
stupid.
No,
It ain't
but
the same no
that
more.
chicken ain't there. Hell no, that chicken. I couldn't stand church and
Oh,
chicken.
they got the lemon
Go
pepper shit
go
over there
your
now,
ass
right?
to Texas church and chicken, and you go. They shitting on Popeye. They shitting on everybody right now. That goddamn
I
Texas
heard
church
about
and
that.
chicken is good as a motherfucker. They revamped everything. That chicken is nowhere. It ain't the same. I
Well,
promise you.
I know here in
Yeah,
the
I ain't gonna
city they
lie.
still got the
I
same
had
old
some
butt,
a
and they
couple
still
days
got
ago.
flies in that
That
motherfucker.
shit good as a motherfucker. That
I want
new
some
that new
chicken.
churches. Oh, that new churches is not playing no games.
I
I
want
heard
some
about that
chicken.
lemon pepper
I'm good.
fried chicken they got up in there. I ain't
Lemon
never
pepper
tried
fry.
it.
Why everybody trying to lemon pepper every damn thing?
Man, they blame Atlanta for
That
that
lemon pepper
bullshit.
ain't no joke, boy.
Blame
Man,
Rick
the only
Ross
season
fat
black
ass.
people know now. First it was hot wings, now it's lemon pepper everything.
Rick
Remember when that
Ross
shit
fat
first
ass.
came
Motherfuckers
out?
selling lemon
Don't,
pepper boiled peanuts
Damn, but
now.
don't
Yeah,
chicken
Zach.
get
Hey, listen, Zach be trying to jump on the trend. Boy, they got lemon pepper everything over there now.
Mhm.
God damn.
mm-hmm.
Lemon
Ronnie don't
pepper in
like fat
every
people. I
goddamn
see
thing.
that. I see that's what that.
Mm-hmm.
I had some
Chicken I
fried
got on
chicken
my
and
lemon
pound
pepper
cake not too
snappers.
long ago, Q.
Yeah,
Nah. Who that is?
that Jalen.
J6657
Yep.
bullshit. That
Man, happy
goddamn new churches
birthday,
is good.
boy.
I ain't gonna
Thank
bullshit
you,
Happy
When is that
nobody.
birthday,
nigga birthday
Jalen.
today?
Yeah, man, happy
That shit better than
birthday.
Popeye.
Happy birthday, boy.
happy
21.
birthday,
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Jalen.
21.
Oh,
Now
Happy
you're a
Jalen, you're
man
birthday.
21.
now.
Happy birthday, Jalen.
Oh well,
Happy
you
Oh,
you
you
done
gotta
birthday.
go
got
turn
older.
up,
You
man.
too
You
old.
21. You gotta go
You
turn
old
up,
enough
bro.
to go to
Why
you
you
old enough
ain't
to go to
drunk,
jail
nigga? You
now.
supposed to be drunk already, nigga. You bullshit.
Don't listen to him. Don't
Shit.
listen to him. You
You
gotta
He gonna
supposed
have
to
to
be
don't
eat
listen to him.
drinking
goddamn
right
Tuesday as
now.
a horse.
Don't
Don't
listen to
pay
him. You got
no
too
mind.
many alcoholics walking around this country as it is.
Is it 21 today? Nigga, you supposed to went to the liquor store and bought your first fifth today, nigga. You bullshit,
Man,
Jalen.
For what?
Jalen ain't with that shit,
For
Ronnie,
what? That
man.
ain't for what? Just
Jalen
to
going
say
to
I can
Bible
buy liquor
study
now?
tonight.
That ain't for him,
Jalen
man.
going to
Let that
Bible.
man
See,
Man, that
Wednesday
nigga
night, Jalen going to Bible
he can
study.
buy liquor anytime he want now. That shit
You
ain't
only
cool.
turned 21 one time. Come on, fellas.
Okay, and you can buy liquor any day of the week, nigga.
Nah, this supposed to be like a graduation day for buying liquor. Like, you supposed to go walk.
Graduation
Like, come
day.
on, man. Graduation.
think
He
about
supposed
it.
to
When you
go in
was
that
a
motherfucker
kid
with
and
his
you
cap and
wanted to
gown
be,
and go buy his
Bro.
first fifth
man,
today.
think about it, Ronnie. Think about it.
No.
The time to
That hood
drink
shit
was
over
when
with,
you
bro.
was before you was legal. That's when you thought it was such a thrill. Once you got legal and you realize I can get it
We talking
anytime,
about Jalen Q.
it
We
wasn't
talking
no
about
thrill.
Jalen Q. You know what we talking
But
about,
now you
right,
trying
Q?
to get
Jalen.
that goes to his point. Jalen, if he didn't drink before, then why the fuck you want to drink now?
Because he got to start somewhere, nigga. Ain't it a
No,
better
fuck he
time?
don't. Why you trying to fuck this nigga body up, man?
Ain't it better time to start at 21,
So
bro?
so you
That
so you want so you want
Lord
so
have
you
mercy.
want him to do bad because you do bad. Oh, I see
no,
what type of
I
friend
want
you
him to
is.
learn what he don't want to do. At 21, you figure, hey,
Why would you
that's the
want to
best
learn
Man,
time.
something
Ronnie,
you don't
Ronnie,
want to
most
do?
people that drink, they were drinking before they were 21.
Not Jalen. Guess
They
what,
didn't
I
Jalen?
don't
start
want to
drinking
learn
Not
at
how to
Jalen.
21.
break in cars, but let me learn how to break in cars. That makes no sense.
That's it. That's
Uh,
it.
if he start now, he won't start when he's 28 and when he got a family
Maybe
and
he
all this
don't
shit.
want to start. Period. He can't miss nothing he ain't never
You
had
got
before.
you got to experience it to not know you don't like it.
No, you
You got to
don't. No, you
experience it.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
How
You
the
Yeah,
got
yeah.
hell
plenty,
I
you
plenty
didn't.
know
girls
if
out
you
here
don't
saying
like something?
you got
So
plenty
you done
girls
Hey,
smoked
walking around
crack
here
too,
saying
then,
they
huh?
gay and they ain't never
hey,
had a dick
listen,
before. No, you don't.
bloody. Listen, hey,
Come
Yes,
on,
sir.
I
man.
ain't smoke. I didn't smoke meth when I was 16, but today,
Y'all depriving that boy.
Man,
Y'all
today,
depriving him.
hey,
Yeah,
Why y'all
I
depriving him?
don't see our meth days. Yeah.
Yeah, he got
Why
to go through
y'all
his meth phase.
depriving him,
I
bro?
ain't never smoked crack before, but today I want to see what that crack do.
uh-huh.
See
Really,
what that
bro?
thing hitting like.
Yeah. That
Mm-hmm.
shit ain't gonna do
Why
me like
y'all
it do the rest
depriving
of them.
him?
Yeah.
Shit.
Y'all
I'm
depriving
grown. I can
him
smoke
of a
straight. Go ahead.
logically
You so
good
special.
experience. Y'all depriving him
Hey,
of a logically good
not,
experience.
not really.
A
Because
lot
let
of
me tell you
experience of
something.
getting drunk.
All the
Okay.
fun times we might have had, whether they turned out good, because you might have messed with a girl after that night when you got jacked up, or you ended up in a
Mm-hmm.
fight with somebody, whatever. The next
Mm-hmm.
day, now nigga on here gonna say they felt good. They felt like pure shit
But
the
you,
next
but
day.
you, but you had to go through this logic to learn
But
this.
guess what?
There's a lot
No, we
No, you
didn't.
don't. No, you don't.
We didn't
No, you
have to
don't.
go through it. That's what I'm saying. Jalen don't have to. Jalen can
there,
avoid all that right now. Jalen can avoid all that right now. He
No,
ain't got to go.
he
He
has
ain't
to
got to
learn it.
throw up.
5 points,
He
get
ain't got to get
drunk,
a
and this
hangover.
nigga
He ain't got to go
basically,
through the
He need to
headache.
see. He need to learn all this shit tonight.
Why?
man, look, I know
Why?
a nigga got drunk in
Damn.
5
Why?
points,
Why he got to
got
learn it? Why he
beat
got to
fuck up
learn it?
by the cops, and got dumped in an ant pile and set in
Learn
county
all
for 2
this
days.
shit,
That nigga
You know what
hadn't
I'm saying?
experienced that shit.
and you know what?
He
He ain't
Look,
had
experienced
to
it because his
experience
ass
none
was
of that.
drunk.
if he go ahead and drink him, just go get a crown. Just go get some Tito's.
He gonna have
Get
that
you
boy in the
some.
ditch
Bro,
some
if you
Get you
damn
want
well
to
some.
by
crown,
tonight.
go to
Yep.
Burger King and get
Mad,
your crown, Jalen.
Mad Dog 30. Get him Mad Dog
What the
2020.
hell?
Let's start off.
Oh
That's
no, man! Now
basic
you
shit.
You
want
gonna
him to
try to
fight
get a
Don't
me?
nigga,
listen to this
you
nigga
gonna
here.
try to
He trying to
tell
get you
somebody to
jacked up.
drink and he don't even know what drink he want. Like, nah, start off
Mad
with this.
Dog
This what you start
2020.
out with.
Nah, he
That
gonna be
ain't what he
fighting
Let's
just
me.
start
told
with
you.
Mad
You
Dog.
crazy?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
Mad Dog.
crazy?
That's how I
No,
started. Or 211. You want to do
that's you.
211?
And
Oh
look how
But
they
God,
got
we're
you
on the
got
bottom
you
of the
thinking a
barrel.
zero
Shit,
and
if
a
you gonna
damn
do
host
it,
the
what the
same
fuck,
thing.
man?
You better
Really?
get.
My first drink
Hey,
was gin.
you
I
better
was
get
out
this
there
I,
nigga
see,
a
drinking.
look,
four
there you
loco and
go,
tell him go
Q.
sit down somewhere.
What age? Hey,
Seagram.
what age,
Oh
Q?
my
What
God, I'm
age?
gonna crack in the can.
I was in sixth grade
What
when I
age?
tried gin for the first time.
Oh Lord, I know your ass was lit
I
up.
You
was
know that
shit.
nigga. That nigga. That nigga. You grew up with some mechanics, nigga. That's who the fuck we was
Seagram.
drinking with.
We
Mechanics,
was out there
nigga.
That
drinking
naughty
gin,
head.
getting drunk. You couldn't tell us shit.
Well,
See?
well, at
See,
least
look,
you
you gotta
started
So
with
go
the
now I'm
wrong
bless
time,
telling
Burger
bless
Q.
Jalen,
Jalen.
don't do what the fuck I did.
That
No,
Come
Seagram is
on,
no.
something
man.
else.
Jalen. You got good examples right here to follow. Just get out there.
Excluding
You
you.
only look,
This nigga
you didn't
don't
know you
need the
couldn't
drink,
swim.
man.
You didn't know you couldn't swim until you jumped in the damn water.
Nigga,
So
I'm
Man,
you know
telling
what
the
I'm saying?
guys
man,
So he's
that
fuck
just
was
all that
supposed to
shit.
go on the
in.
pier,
If
right,
you
and jump
ain't
out
gotta
there in the
swim, don't
ocean,
jump in no
even though he
water,
know he
bro.
can't
You
swim.
ain't gotta swim. You can watch other motherfuckers
Oh
drown and
shit.
learn from their dumb ass.
Jalen, let's go
My
get you a
uncle,
daiquiri,
my
dog.
uncle threw my uncle
That's
threw
it.
me in the
Something
goddamn
fruity.
pool.
You ain't
That's
need
how I
nothing soft.
learned.
Whatever
That's
you
what
like
I'm
to
Okay.
do,
saying.
Jalen, do what you like to do, bro.
Jalen
Period.
needs
Whatever
to
you
get some
think is fun,
pussy
do
and
what you
drink
think is
today.
fun, bro.
That's what
Get
you
you
need to do.
take a shot of
That needs to be
Fireball
your
and call it a
goal.
night, man. You don't need nothing
Drink,
else.
drink, and play with some pussy today. That's need to be your two goals for the day, Jay. Why are you
Oh
Huh?
drunk?
Lord,
Damn.
Why are you drunk? Play with some.
bro,
He
you
don't
can
need
do
to be
that
drunk
shit
playing
when
with
you
no
was
boy.
in
This
the
his
fucking.
first time. He
I
want to
ain't
know
about
what's
to play
going
that shit.
on.
Hey man, hey, you
Damn.
need to
Why this
be
nigga so
drunk. I
sentimental?
need to, Jalen. Come on now. I need you to step up to the plate and hit a home run. Hit a
Ronnie,
home
think about
run.
this for a minute. Think about this for a minute. He don't even want to hear your takes on Bryce Young and football. You really think he gonna take advice from you?
Well, I'm gonna be right eventually. Eventually, he gonna have to face my
Oh, here we
rightness.
go. He right
So you might.
eventually.
No, he's not. He's not gonna have to face your reality, sir, because it's your reality, not his.
Yeah. We all live in
And
this
please don't.
reality because Bryce
And
Young is
please
our
don't say
quarterback.
that you don't believe in reality like J Live.
I do live in reality. I believe in
No, I say
reality.
believe. Oh, okay,
I
cool.
believe I can create my reality as well.
Oh, so you can make a pig fly if you want to?
That's half
That's not.
true, and
That's
then
not
it's true
reality.
at the same
But you
time,
say
though.
you
It's
can
like it's
create
half
in
true.
your reality. So your reality is what you make it. So I just
I
asked the
don't see
question.
pigs flying bloody in my reality. I don't see that.
But
I don't
I
know why.
just
Why
asked,
would you?
could you?
Why would you?
But if you
I
Why
can
would
asked
you
the
think
create it,
I'm
question.
right?
going?
If you say you can create it, you can make it happen.
How is they gonna
That's
help
all
me?
I asked, bro. Now
How
you
is they
say
gonna
I
help
don't
me,
want to
bloody?
create one, then that's cool.
I like to create things that I can benefit from. I can't benefit from a pig flying. Me and a pig not gonna do nothing together.
Hey, I just asked the question, so you know.
Yeah, I get you though. I'm gonna give you a good answer.
Yeah,
Fucking
you get
pig
That was
flying.
cool.
but you could call a pig. You want some bacon and some goddamn
Nah, nigga.
ribs. You can
I
make a
mean,
pig
I
fly.
guess in your reality, Hosts and zebras the
Do
same. I
the
got you.
pig talk? I need the pig to talk. I gotta communicate with
I
the
mean,
pig.
Tiny talk.
Yeah.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nigga. I need
Talk to the
that
pig.
I need
dirty
that.
that dirty
Yeah.
blood. Mm-mm.
How's that dirty?
Tiny talk.
I mean,
Miss Piggy.
well, I'm just saying.
See, I
But
wouldn't like you
hey,
saying no shit like that.
I mean, I understand Cliff supposed to defend his wife as he should,
And,
but hey,
and
And,
King
she's
either.
not that.
King will get all on your ass for saying
yep.
Hey,
shit
fella,
like
I'm coming
Oh,
back
first
in,
off,
man. I
King
came back
looked
in.
just like his mama. So what that make him?
Expeditiously, they're gonna get on you.
Yeah.
Expeditiously. Yeah.
that.
hmm
And besides, anyway, King pretended to be something that he really isn't. But I ain't about to get on nobody's son right now.
Yeah, he faking the funk for sure.
So I'm gonna just leave that shit
Nigga
alone.
was born in a mansion. He out here out here in the streets.
But it ain't no different than Boosie, son. It's the same thing. So
Yeah, that a lot of them kids,
people
like
people
Michael
want to be what
Irvin's
their
son.
fathers is.
That's
People
a
want to
fact.
live up to their father's expectations. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And it's sad in certain ways, but I don't want to, digress and get into a whole conversation about that kind of shit, though. I ain't trying to talk about nobody and ruin no moods and that. That should probably drop me or something, because then it got quiet in a bitch.
What?
No, I thought StreamYard didn't drop me because it got quiet in a bitch.
Nah, it was just me.
What
So
time they
Jalen,
releasing them schedules tomorrow, y'all?
I think they say like that afternoon.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Well, shit finna be leaking for the rest of the day. Shit
Oh
they
yeah, oh
finna be
yeah,
leaking shit.
yeah. They can't help themselves.
Yeah, they
Bro,
can't help it.
you
Because
got
they already put out the international schedule. They already put that shit out.
the PSL owners is gonna start leaking shit.
Yeah.
But what's the point of leaking shit and just ruin the fun for everybody?
All I know is we
like
got
doing
Saints week 1.
It's like telling
No, it
motherfuckers,
ain't.
hey
We
man,
got the
that movie
Vikings
such
week
and such
1, Jalen.
ass, bro.
We got the Vikings week 1, Jalen.
Vikings?
Yeah.
We finna lose that game. I think
we got the Vikings in the bank week 1.
What?
I'm going to that.
Hold on, wait. I thought we go to Minnesota because we still had the Lions and the Bears at home, ain't it?
Well, from what I seen was we got the Vikings in the bank week 1.
We should go to Minneapolis. I'm thinking. I thought we had the Lions in the. Oh, you're right. My fault. You're right.
The Vikings
Hey,
got
I
Kyler
want
Murray,
to reach
right?
out to my boy,
Yeah.
Rant.
Kyler
Murray
If you
versus Bryce.
listening, I want to do a show with you about the Vikings. So week 1, we got to make that happen. Shout out to
So
my
it's gonna
boy
be the battle
Rap.
with the midgets on week 1.
Yep.
Oh shit, here we go.
How many of y'all gonna be in the building, man? Y'all gotta come holler at your boy, man.
Man, Logic, you already know I'm there at the home opener, baby. I'm
Yeah,
coming
we
to
just
see
going
you.
down there, man.
Yeah,
All
I might try to go to that game too, Logic. I
Let's
don't
do
know.
it. Come
I
on,
gotta
man.
see how my
We
schedule
gotta
looks.
make it a big old affair, man. Come on,
I
down.
gotta see how much. I can't prime. I gotta see how much schedule. I gotta see what's
Get some
going on
wings.
around
Let's
there.
go down there to
Oh yeah.
Man, I
1058.
don't know.
Let's go down there and get some wings at
I don't know
Planet
if I want to see
Pizza.
no Vikings. I ain't gonna lie to you. It'll be a solid game. I don't know if I want to see this shit.
Well, I know it's because it's the Vikings. It ain't a whole lot, but the thing is, it's the first game. They gonna turn that bitch out. Y'all already know that.
But I mean, the Vikings got a good offense. I ain't gonna lie. They got a good
do.
offense.
Yeah,
They're a
they got a
solid
good
team, but
defense too.
Yeah.
But no disrespect, Mr. Swan, but they the Falcons of the NFC North to me. So I don't really.
They got Jake Golday too, who I wanted the Panthers to
I ain't
draft.
really.
They got him too.
Who?
They Vikings. They got Caleb Banks and Jake Golday.
Oh, Cable Banks. Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Caleb Banks not getting past our O-line though.
That ain't gonna be. That's shit. That's gonna tell a lot for little Bryce come week 1.
Little Bryce. Well, like I say, you better start fast. September, no lower than 2-2. That's all I say.
Better start off hot, because later's gonna be.
And let me say this, because we got a lot of dumbass people in Panther fans. What I mean is, we ain't got to score every damn possession, but that ball better move down the field.
At least some.
It's an IF.
Oh,
IF.
No,
I got one more warehouse return, and that's it.
You just need a zebra with black and white stripes on it, motherfucker. That's all you need.
Yeah. I mean, having a zebra, well, it's gonna have black and white stripes. I never seen no brown zebra before, but having a zebra, I mean, that's not gonna make you win or lose. I mean, shit, you still gotta play the game. And like I say, as long as they move the ball consistently, they're gonna have three and outs. I know that's gonna happen. But if they have more opportunities to move the football, not opportunities, if they move the football and give us more opportunities to score, then I'm gonna say, okay, offense is doing better. This boy is really playing like a starting quarterback. Cool. But if it looked like the same shit from last year, here we go.
I don't see it being that. I think we're gonna see just how big of a loss Rico Dowdle is to this team.
Oh
And I think the passing game, because Tech's going in and he done made a name for himself, It's gonna make it even more difficult for Bryce to get him the ball. I think it's gonna struggle early. Now, if they, I'm not gonna say they can't figure out something later on, but as right now, early part of the season, I think it's gonna look ugly and it look ugly fast.
Especially with Brian Flores. You already know what he's gonna do to his
Oh
ass.
yes,
Fires
yes,
on the defense.
and the key part that nobody can argue,
What's that?
Bryce Young has been bad every year, the beginning of the year. Every year, he's been bad. He starts off extremely slow. I don't know if that's got something to do with how they practice, or I don't know if that's got something to do with the fact that they don't play him in the preseason. Whatever the case may be,
Lack of
every year, the
preparation.
first couple
That's
games,
that
he's
part.
terrible.
Preseason. He
It's
needs
a lack of
preseason
preparation
reps.
on his behalf because you got to blame him. You can't blame the coach. He the one out there doing it. Even though he wanted to yell at fucking Canales when they couldn't score their damn points, though.
Yeah. So you think he need to play preseason? Preseason?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
do.
better for his sake.
He
He
better.
need to.
He's not. I'm gonna be honest, and people gonna hate me for this shit, but he's not good enough to say I don't want to sit there and play in preseason. He's not that good.
That's a fact, though,
He
buddy.
ha-
That's a fact.
he
He got
has
to
to
prove.
go out there. You got to get your reps in, bro.
You
Yeah.
got to,
You
man.
have,
Yes. He don't got the
like,
luxury to sit there and say I don't want to play. Other guys have earned that. He ain't earned that yet.
so
Yeah, some
I
of
don't
the
give a fuck
some
if
of the
he is.
best quarterbacks in the league want to play in the preseason so they can get their timing down. Pat
Facts.
Mahomes and Joe
Yep.
Burrow and the
Joe
boys, they
Burrow, they
want to play
do
in the
that.
preseason.
See,
Facts.
D'Angelo, those are not only starting quarterback, those are franchise guys. They know what they carrying on their back, and they know what
Yeah.
the expectation is for them every single season. So yeah, I'm gonna be sharp as a razor
Yes, because ain't nothing like
as
getting
much
that
as I
game
can.
speed, man.
Right.
Right,
Yeah.
right. They practice at game speed. They don't do that nah. But this
Mm.
dude, and he want to work on his jump shot.
Nah, he think he too good. He think he made it. He too good to play in the
So,
preseason.
so
I
Crazy.
hope
I
not.
mean,
I hope
I
not.
mean,
Well,
but
so
Jalen,
far they
the
haven't done
proof
it
is
under
in the pudding.
Canales.
It's been showing, dog. That's why we say what we say because it's been showing. Ain't like we popping shit out our ass. Shit, it's been showing. You know, like I say, I don't hate the little dude, but shit, something got to change, bro.
We're
Oh
gonna
no,
we're gonna see how good Chris Brazzle is too. Week 1, we gonna see what all the hype is about because I don't see it. He
Man,
reminds.
Chris Brazzell is not.
Man,
People think Chris
he
Brazzell
probably ain't
finna
even gonna
come
be
in
on
and
the
play
field.
over Leggett. He not
He
finna
not.
come in and
first
play
off,
over no
so
fucking
nobody,
Leggett.
so everybody's overlooking the first round pick like that shit don't mean nothing
Right? Like
because
that
you
shit
need
He
your
don't
said
mean
first
he
nothing.
round
like
pick to do
He
what he
first
need
round,
to do,
man.
so your
He's
first
not.
overall pick can do what he need to do to get to your third round pick.
Right. Yeah.
I'm
think
That
just
that.
shit is
saying.
crazy. That people think that Braswell already got that third spot. I even see people talking about Mechie be over
Mm-hmm.
Leggett.
It's
Mechie
not
won't even
happening,
make the
man.
That's
damn
not
team.
happening. They said
It's
the
not
same thing about
happening.
Hunter Renfro. Remember, and how that turned out.
Man,
Yeah.
I don't even think Mechie gonna make the 53. He might make the practice squad. I don't even think Mechie will make the 53-man roster.
Man, Braswell might turn out to be decent after a while, but
Yeah,
No,
he
like
not
yeah,
threat.
2 years.
He
I'm not
not
saying that
threatening
he won't
nobody
turn
right
out to
now.
be decent, but coming in, he ain't gonna be starting over no goddamn Leggett. Leggett gonna have to lose that goddamn job. You know what I'm saying? If Leggett
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
come in balling, Leggett will be all right. Leggett gonna have to lose that job.
Appreciate it.
Well, to some
You too.
Panther fans, he already lost it.
He can, I mean, listen, from the little reps I done seen him run, I mean, I know he out there in shorts, but the out routes he ran, they rounded.
It looked
Yeah,
good.
Um,
It looked
and
yeah.
good.
then the little pass that everybody tried to go crazy on that he caught in the back of the end zone. Number one, he didn't
He
get his
didn't
feet
get his
down.
feet down.
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
out
So
of
they
bounds when he
just
caught that
stopped. It was out
goddamn
of
ball.
bounds. So they need
So,
to just
so what
chill,
I
bro.
said,
Well,
why they going crazy?
I'm not gonna.
He didn't get one foot in bounds.
Well, I'm not gonna crush the young man. I'm not gonna do that
I'm
because
not
shit,
crushing him.
bro,
I
trying to
know I'm
get him
not
a
crushing them.
job,
I'm not
and,
crushing them.
and
I'm
he
just
trying
being
to, you know
honest.
what I'm
I
saying?
mean, we put too much stock in players when players put that Panther blue on. Our
We
fans
stunk
But
him
seem to
too
go
much.
goddamn
but
crazy.
D'Angelo, that's the dumbass fans. That's why sometimes I say fuck this fan base because majority of them are dumb as hell, and they just, they want to root for something. They want to be happy, and it's cool. But come on, let's have common sense here.
Right.
We're all adults,
Exactly.
bro. We're not
That's
kids.
right. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying. Yo, come on, man.
Like we
Let's
all
temper
happy that we
let's
got this
temper
piece.
our
I'm not saying that we're
expectations. I
not happy we
understand.
got the piece. But
Like
damn,
right now, everybody, and I don't get me wrong, I like Lee Hunter, but everybody already tagging Lee Hunter as the next goddamn Derek Brown. I mean, we got
Derek
to slow
Brown.
down.
And again, you can't. They need to stop doing that because I can tell you one thing I done seen about the boy. He, as big as he is, he don't carry that weight well. He can't hardly move. And I
He
don't want
can't.
to. Did you
I
see him
see.
running? Did you see him running them bags, D'Angelo?
Say what now? Yeah, I seen
Did you
him
see
running
him
back.
running them
Yeah, I
bags,
seen.
bro? He's like
Yeah, I
he got
seen that shit. Yeah, I
his
seen
feet
it.
is
Yeah,
like
I seen it.
he's stepping in sand, bro. I don't even
Yeah.
want to
But I
look at
be
him
but
like that.
see, but logic. I being said coming out of Texas Tech when I saw this nigga tape that he's slower than molasses. I know
He
that he's
is.
strong
He
as shit.
powerful. He powerful as all get out, but he's
Yeah.
slow as dirt, bro. I
Yeah.
hope he can
You know what I'm
transition.
saying?
That's
I
all I'm
Yeah.
been
asking.
noticed that shit. Only thing
Yeah.
he good for is stuffing the run if it's coming his
That's what
direction.
we need. Shit.
He gonna give you that. He gonna give you
What
that.
we need.
Oh, he
Ted
a
Washington
junkyard
wasn't
dog
fast
now. He
either.
a junkyard dog. I mean,
Yeah.
he don't put no gloves on. He don't do shit but put his uniform on and go and
And
goddamn
go to
play.
work. Yep.
Oh, so
And
he
go
one
to
of them
work.
old school ones. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he
Oh
an
yeah.
old
Oh yeah.
school
Old
Oh
boy. He a
yeah.
real.
throwback.
So you gonna have them
I said,
old
motherfucker, he a
defensive lineman
junkyard
football
dog.
face masks, huh?
He don't
Yep.
put shit on, but his uniform.
Hopefully he put socks on when he put his cleats on.
Yeah, he one of them players won't put no
Boy,
socks on.
boy,
He
I
one of them
ain't never.
goddamn
God
players.
Boy,
damn.
I don't
Them
understand
linemen
that.
built
I ain't
different,
never
man. Them
understood
linemen
him,
something
Kevin
else,
G.
man.
That shit right there used to drive me crazy, bro. Especially understanding how valuable your feet are, bro.
Hey,
Ain't
Right.
no
lineman
goddamn
a
way,
different
bro.
breed, my nigga. I don't
I
know. I
swear.
can't explain it. I can't
They
explain it.
got to, bro. They taking on the strongest niggas on the team. They gotta be different.
Yeah, they very different.
Hey, we really the definition of football. The rest of y'all niggas pretty, want to cover and catch shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah. I take that. Yeah, everybody know I take that shit serious. I'm looking at
Goddamn
that
right.
shit.
Wait a
We
minute
the
now,
one doing
damn
the
it.
dirty work down here.
Hey, listen, I done been on teams with good ass lines, and we ate back there at the secondary. I done been on one with goddamn, y'all get no kind of pressure. We out there on the island.
We
Whole damn game.
had that cover for 6, 7 seconds
Covered
at
for
a goddamn time.
arguing with the safety. Man, where you at? And I need help too.
That
What
nigga
you
done broke
mean?
the ride off and everything.
Shoot. Yeah, hey, I never talk junk about linemen, but you don't realize just how much you need them back.
Well, you
Yeah,
need that pressure up front, man.
Yes,
yeah, you
sir.
do. Yeah, you do.
Cause them little fuckers will break that ride off. You be like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
And one
That's
hand
it.
washes the other.
That's
Just
it.
as much as y'all need them, they need y'all on that back end too.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make that quarterback hold that
Y'all,
ball longer.
Yep.
yeah, man, y'all all work as one.
Have to,
One
man.
sound, one heartbeat, all that shit.
Left side.
Wrong side.
Yes, sir. Shoot,
Man,
that was
know a
it
little
right there.
something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
We might creep up to the top 10 this year in defense, man.
Hey, I was thinking about it too, bro. It might hit that way. Even though
Mm-hmm.
I still keep telling Q that he got wishful thinking if he thinking his boy Phillips is gonna break into that 10-sack conversation. But you know, I just
Oh,
don't see it.
Jalen
Nah, he
Phillips.
getting paid how much? He better.
So you think he gonna get in there too?
He should. With
I
that
don't
money he
think he
make.
is. I
I
don't think
I
he
just
You
is.
can't.
paying that
I
man that
just.
kind of money to sit there and just for presses and 4 sacks?
But that's what they did,
All
bro.
that you
Because
can
that's
get.
what I'm saying.
All
You
that you
got
can
all
get
them
Clowney old
monsters.
ass back for that.
No, absolutely not.
Why not? He'll get your 4
I'm good
sacks
with
and a
what we
couple
got.
pressures.
No, and no.
I'm
Listen,
just saying.
he was surrounded by all those monsters in Philly, so he had a lot of
Mm-hmm.
one-on-one opportunities, and he couldn't get any sacks off there.
Yeah,
What
it
makes
sounds like
anybody
somebody
think
was
he
in
gonna come?
Baltimore before he came down here to us, ain't it?
Nah, he was Miami.
God,
Clowney was in a rotation, man.
Oh, you
Stop
talking
it.
about Clown?
Yeah.
I just want to know what makes him think he gonna come over here and just expose all
Because
this.
Y'all know if Phillips
it's
get injured, we're gonna have to get an edge rusher, right? Because I
Nah,
mean,
no,
we
we got your
got
boy
Presley
Presley.
and we got Brandon Jones.
What about Paul Jones or whatever his name is? Or
Pat
Pat
Jones.
Jones.
Pat Jones, yeah.
I said Brandon Jones. That's what I meant. Pat Jones. My bad. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
Mr.
and
talking
that's
about.
the
Back
dude I've
Surgery
been paying
himself.
attention to. Princely. That nigga stay on Twitter a lot, bro. I
Yeah,
hope
yeah,
he do
Prince.
good
He do.
because he been on there talking, and you
Yeah.
been seeing it too, Jalen.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
Yep,
he
Prince
I
do
be
a
on
have.
there
lot of
posting
talking.
and saying
Jalen,
little stuff.
I
You better
told you
get it done.
before that boy is a rotational guy, Jalen, but you believe he can develop.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this now,
He
bloody.
got the body type.
He don't believe he a rotational piece. I'm gonna tell you that now.
No, he don't.
He
He
shouldn't.
doesn't.
He should think he's, you know what I'm saying, DE1. Even though reality don't show it, he should think that way.
We're gonna
Think
see.
highly of yourself, son.
I hope he take the step this year. I swear I do.
Man, that nigga gonna take a step right on that sideline. That's it.
They go. Hey, buddy, come on, man. Listen, because if he don't make it, they're gonna crucify him because that's all he done all season.
Well, that's all we do on Pantherland, crucify everybody except. But you know, he ain't no special. He ain't no different. We'll go get another one. He just edge rush. We go get another one.
I will, but I will say Evero should have started Princely over Wanham, though, in my opinion, though, just to see what you got in him. Because DJ Wanham, he didn't do anything. You see what I'm saying?
That's why his ass ain't. I don't even think he's signed with anybody. Is he on the team?
God damn.
I don't know. I don't think he is.
I don't even know.
I think he is.
Well, just wait to get Dylan Stewart next year then, since they love to get gang files.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you right now, only thing he got is that dip move. He ain't got no other move.
Oh, you talking about your boy from South Carolina?
Mm-hmm. That's all. He fast as shit now, but if he dip, that's all he got is just get on the motherfucker. All you gotta do is push his ass back. He done.
Oh Lord, you gotta have somebody with a full bag, man.
Yeah, he ain't got shit but that. Especially and then sometimes if that shit don't work and a running back run his way, he not gonna tackle him.
I want the which y'all might call me biased, but
Oregon.
Yeah, that Oregon edge rusher, he cold, bro. He could hold too on his
Name me an Oregon defender on the line that even amount to something. I'll wait.
I was about to say that, bro. It's really hit or miss with Oregon guys, man. They be looking the part sometimes.
Yeah,
they get in the league and they just.
Taylor, you gonna listen to me one day when I keep telling you about the Oregon
Jordan,
motherfuckers over there.
Jordan didn't do a goddamn thing.
That's like Penn State defensive end.
Yep, Penn State.
See, but what I say about Penitentiary State, they call me a damn hater though.
The thing is, bloody, I didn't call them Penitentiary State.
But they colors look like they got penitentiary players. Fucking white and blue born ass shit, man.
It is.
Put a damn logo on that fucking helmet. They got that nice little cougar shit, man. Slap that shit
put your
on the
last
helmet,
name.
man.
Put the player last name on the jersey.
Don't even put the names on it.
Something, bro. God damn.
They can put a paw print.
The fuck guys look better than y'all, bro.
The Panther head, something. They ain't got nothing on them joints.
But that's all the nittany line is. Ain't nothing but a damn cougar. That's all that shit is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mountain lion. Excuse me, a mountain lion. How about
that? Yeah, they uniform. You go to goddamn Happy Valley. It's just as bad as uniform. Ain't a goddamn thing in Happy Valley, but Penn State. I don't know how they're able to recruit players. I ain't no way in hell I want to be out here
because of the name. Because of the
name.
Yeah,
it's the history of the name. Yeah.
That's man, that shit. It ain't nothing around that mother. That bitch is terrible. That one terrible
it's just
place.
like Athens, Georgia, ain't shit down there.
But Athens ain't that far from Atlanta though. But goddamn,
that's
it ain't
true though. That's
it ain't shit around no motherfucking Happy Valley. I mean, you got the closest city might be Pittsburgh, and it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
I've been in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh ain't
but that's what I'm saying.
Is University of Pittsburgh still using the Steelers stadium for their games? Or they got their own?
Man, they ain't giving them Panthers their own stadium for what? They don't deserve that shit.
I'm just saying. That's like South Florida.
So do the Toledo Owls? Do they deserve a stadium? They play in Philly. They do the Temple Owls. Do they deserve their own stadium? Because they play in Lincoln Financial. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. When it comes to college football, this is my realm, sir.
Oh, you got darn right. Same here.
I love it. I love it.
That's like South Florida was down there with Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to get their stadium, eventually. Hopefully they will so they can get out of damn Tampa shit.
Yeah.
But why the fuck they call them niggas South Florida, but they playing in Central Florida?
Because they already got a Central Florida. They up the street. I know.
But why be called South Florida and you're not in Miami?
There you go. Walking contradiction. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is Florida, so shout out to Florida. I ain't shit on Florida. I just shouted them out, and I always wonder why they call South Florida.
Listen, I don't rock with no Gators, so you can talk about them bastards all day.
Fuck the Gators. Fuck the Gators.
Yeah. Can't stand them, boy.
Yeah.
All the SEC next year, bloody, they light, man. Except there's some that's kind of heavy. Like Dylan Stewart, he's a little light. Colin Simons, he's light.
Why y'all talking about DNs? Because if we in the position to get a Dylan Stewart and your boy Morgan, we shouldn't even be talking about no goddamn DN. Goddamn it, why are we even talking about?
Yeah, but Phillips, I think he's gonna underperform though. I think we paid him too much.
Well,
I agree. We did pay him too much, but even if he do falter, and like I said, if we in the goddamn range to pick a Dylan Stewart and your boy Morgan, we shouldn't be talking about DN. We got bigger fish to fry.
Then that's cool.
We do, but the question is, D'Angelo, is they gonna fry that fucking fish?
I hope they do.
Ain't no big fish.
Shit,
Big fish got his ass beat
so.
last year, 2 years ago.
I would hope so, because if we in a position to get a Dylan Stewart, that means we in the top 5.
Damn, he gonna be going that high? He better have a hell of a year in South Carolina.
I mean, that's what they predicting. He the number one DN coming in. God damn it, if he the number one DN, that's top 5.
Dang.
I'll put it like this. I hope he do for his sake, but not against, you know what I'm saying, my Tigers, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if he does what they predicted him to do, to have a breakout year, I mean, shit, he gonna be
and pick up weight too.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, he gonna pick on some. He gonna pack on a couple more pounds of muscle, about 10 or 15. But you gotta remember, they gonna be burning a lot of that weight now from all that running and shit they do. So you really can't go by their actual weight. That's gonna be the weight they get before the season starts. So they shit gonna fluctuate throughout the season.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying though, Jalen. And no, I don't want Lenoir Sellers. No, he need to really develop.
Yeah, I don't want no motherfucker. I don't want
and
no.
it ain't because I'm a Tiger. Let me throw that out there.
I don't want no Anthony Richardson 2.0 either.
Why y'all don't want Sellers?
I mean, I feel like he's better than Anthony.
That's Anthony Richardson 2.0. They goddamn.
He's better than Anthony Richardson. He's better than him. But
I don't know about all
that. I say he's about as good as Jalen Mildew.
Jalen Mildew, boy, you something serious, blood.
So I mean,
nah. He not even good at Jalen. You know what I'm saying? No, he ain't. He ain't good at Jalen.
Really?
Hell nah.
He damn so better than Anthony Richardson. I know that much.
No, I don't know. That I mean, when he gets to the NFL, you telling me he would be the equivalent to an Anthony Richardson. I don't see his throwing much better than. Okay, all right, maybe a little better than what Anthony Richardson did. But I mean,
he's talking about Sellers.
Yeah, Sellers.
He more of a refined passer than
Yeah, maybe a little bit. I give him a little bit.
Look at Leo. He gonna need to sit at least 2 years. He gonna need to sit at least 2 years because I do want. I mean, he's from Florence. Shout out South Florence. I want him to have a good career in the league. Don't get it twisted, from my state. But he gonna need to sit some years, just like Jalen Mildew sitting over there at Seattle, and learn how to play the position in the NFL. Because I ain't gonna lie, the Gamecocks, they failed him last year. Their offensive line got destroyed. They had a bad system that they was running.
Even Jalen Milroe threw the ball. I mean, as much as I didn't like Jalen Milroe, he threw the ball a little better than Lenoir Sellers has done so far in his career.
Yeah, almost ugly as shit to me.
But that's what I'm saying. That was Lenoir's too. I mean, I'm just not a fan of those type of quarterbacks, me personally. So I'm gonna be hard on any of them type of quarterbacks because I'm not a fan of them quarterbacks.
I feel you. I do like Darian Mitchell though. I do like him. I want to see if Avery Johnson from Kansas State to see if he improved. Of course, CJ Bailey, you know about him. Nico Amalianava, he's gonna have to really play well this year, and he's gonna put on some weight because that nigga skinny as a beanpole. Julian saying, "Fuck out of here." He'll back up.
What happened to the darling from 2 years ago, Dylan Raiola, man? How the fuck did he
you
fall
talking
off
about
like
Patty 2.0? Easy, because that
yes?
nigga couldn't take the press over there in Nebraska. That's all that shit is.
And
So he
then he
went
go to
over there
Oregon, and
to
now they talking
Oregon.
like he might
He'll
be
back up.
third string.
He gonna be a backup over there. He went over there because they got a reputation of putting quarterbacks in the league. That's all that shit is. He just don't want to press on the shoulder. And plus, they got a good team over there. Taylor, I'm not hating on your team. Y'all do got a reputation of putting quarterbacks in the league and making them look good because y'all got a quarterback-friendly system. Y'all playing the Big Ten, which is an easier conference outside of the fuck eyes. Shit, y'all won this shit the first year y'all got there, bro. So he's gonna do good over there with y'all. He got a live arm. He can play the position. I just don't think the boy mentally strong like that. Sorry.
Yeah.
But y'all gonna be good though with him. Y'all gonna be good. Y'all get back into the Big Ten. I mean, winning the trophy. I can see y'all doing that. Shit, y'all kick our ass. I'll admit that. Hey, I'm just being honest.
But I just wanna I really just want a pocket QB this time, man. I mean, a dual threat
That's
is cool.
That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I ever
Bro,
wanted, Jalen.
I want someone that's gonna throw in that
I
pocket,
want a
bro.
pocket passer. I've always wanted I'm a stickler for pocket passes. I do not like running quarterbacks.
I don't
Dual
want.
threaded on backfield creators.
I want them all. Now I want you to be able to move, but I want your ass to be a pocket passer first.
Yeah, like an Andrew Luck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, can pass, and if he need to run, he can
If he
burn you.
need to
He can
run,
get
he
you.
run.
Yeah.
But
I don't want no
Leo,
statue. I can't deal with no statue.
But Leo, he said, man, watch out for Drew Messenmaker. That's who I'm looking at too. I like him too,
Who?
bro. He's a pocket QB that I would really like.
Oh, you talking about that boy that came from North Texas that went to Oklahoma State
Oklahoma
with that
State.
coach
Yeah,
and he
I've been
took
seeing
all
him
that
too.
damn talent over there. Him. That
I
boy
like the
is
boy.
talented. He is talented.
What y'all think about the boy from I think USC?
I like him too. He can throw in the pocket too.
Mm-hmm.
He can run though, but
hold on, you talking about? Oh my God,
Jaden Matavia.
Oh, Matavia. Yeah, he nice. He nice.
He nice, bro. I like him.
He nice.
He's good.
Mm-hmm.
He's good. He's good. Let's see how he step up this year, but he's good.
Yeah. This year gonna tell everything for him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm hard on players, man, because just
You
because you
gotta
have
be.
one good season, that ain't enough for me. I don't see can you do it again and can you finish season? Because now I
And
gotta
that's the reason
judge you.
why I'm big. Yes, I'm a big fan of that. I don't want no 1 year hype and we throw everything to you. That don't work.
I gotta judge you how you would look if you go to the league now. You're a junior or a senior in college. So now
Exactly.
I really gotta look to see can your game translate.
Right. That's what I'm looking at. How does your game translate? I don't give a fuck what you did at the college level. Then that was my whole thing with Bryce. I don't give a fuck about. I knew his game won't really gonna translate to the NFL. I'm looking how your game translate to the NFL.
Yep.
Y'all think old boy from Ole Miss gonna get any better?
The dude from Ole Miss.
Oh, you talking about Trinidad?
Trinidad Chambers.
Yeah.
He. I like Trinidad, but he's so damn small, man. He's small too.
Will out of this Lane Kiffin, pass happy offense, we'll see. I think the boy got the talent, to have a good year this year. I think he got some good moxie. He can push that shit.
He can throw that bitch though.
NFL.
Yeah, that motherfucker can throw that thing now. He can throw that thing.
But now what it's gonna see, you can't sneak up on nobody. You snuck up on motherfuckers last year because motherfuckers ain't know who you was. You're not playing in that same system that you played in last year. This is gonna show if he's really that good of a quarterback. If he succeeds, he's a first round pick. Easy.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. You gotta watch the seat. There's gonna be a lot of guys.
What is Trinidad? Ain't he what he's 6 feet?
He's 6'1".
About
6'1".
So I mean he's 6 foot and
6'1" ain't terrible. Ain't terrible. I still prefer you to be 6'3".
6'3" and up for me.
Yeah.
6'3" and up for me. I can't wait though, man. I mean, if the Panthers was smart, we would draft Drew Messenmaker or Jaden Mavi.
Drew Messenmaker, he a sophomore though, right? He ain't gonna come out to what the year after, ain't it?
Probably not.
Because he was a freshman last year at North Texas. And bruh is gonna eat in that Big 10, in that Big 12. He is gonna eat.
That's true.
The only thing about them guys out there though, in that Big 12, they about like it be with Oregon them. Most of them joints is super, super heavy passing offense.
We'll pass it out, yep.
They gonna air that bitch out.
Well, the Big 12, it ain't. I know what you saying, Logic, because it was like that when we was sitting there watching. It still got those elements. It still got those elements.
Mm-hmm.
So like I say, Kansas State with Avery Johnson, you're gonna have him at Oklahoma State. You got DJ Lagway over there at now Baylor now.
Oh, I forgot about that. That is right. Oh yeah, because your boy from Duke transferred to Miami.
I don't understand the hype behind Lagway. He ain't showed me shit.
But see, Lagway was a 5-star recruit coming out of Texas.
He was coming out of high school.
Yeah, out of high school. And he went over there to Florida, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the SEC. He wanted to play on the biggest stage. But then I forgot Billy Napier. He's not that coach that they need to succeed. And plus, it was a lot on Lagway. You know what I'm saying? Once they actually saw tape on him that second year, he struggled like a motherfucker.
He got to show me. I mean, I know the hype behind him, but he ain't.
It's his accuracy. He got the strongest arm, but he's not as accurate. His footwork is horrible. Reading defenses is not there. That's why I be saying, and I understand what Mr. Swarm say, but that's why I say a lot of these quarterbacks is shitty because they don't have the fundamentals. They got the talent. They're probably more talented than the ones from our era from a physical standpoint. But when it comes from a mental standpoint, study habits and shit, they just don't. They ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why football looks so weak because you don't have great quarterback play.
Yes, that's it though. That's you said it, you hit the nail on the head.
But I'm a fucking hater though, and I don't know football.
They way more gifted physically than anything we've ever seen. This generation now.
But that be the curse though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Because
that's the curse.
They've gotten away with it. They've
been able to get away with it. Right? They didn't have to learn the game from the neck up.
Nope. I can out physical you. I can my God given talent. I can just use that.
Yeah, and that shit don't work. That shit don't work once you get to college, especially to the NFL. That shit don't work.
You 6'6", 240. Like ain't nobody gonna tell you nothing.
Right.
That's it.
You gotta be able to play that shit from the neck up.
That's it. Everybody talking CJ Bailey too. I'm gonna pay close attention to that cat.
Me too.
NC State.
Yeah, me too. I gotta pay close attention to him too.
You talking about CJ?
Yeah.
NC State. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He a big boy. He tall as fuck. Ain't about 6'5", 6'6" or something.
He's 6'6".
He's tall.
He got an arm on him too.
Oh yeah, he do. Like I said, a lot of these guys, it's all about seeing who can put it together this upcoming year.
Yep.
Who looks most confident and ready to go.
And he's gonna be a junior.
I believe so.
Yeah, he might need. I'll stay another year because it's hell.
Depends on how that season. I think it depends on how that season goes and stuff. They can get to a bowl game or contend or at least compete for the ACC. Then we'll see.
Because that's Cooper Flag. You saw a Cooper Flag.
Flag.
That's why he reclassified because of this draft right now.
Flag.
Yeah, that's why he reclassified. It came out last year because this shit draft is hell.
Oh, y'all talking about basketball now? Oh,
I'm saying he should do the same thing because it's stat coming out for quarterbacks. That's what I'm talking about.
You're right. He might do that. He might just go back and come back the senior year.
I'm saying if Cooper Flag would have came out this year, his ass would have probably been out the top 10.
Hell nah. Fuck though. Cooper Flag still has been top 3 pick.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't think he would have been
y'all
that.
talking about football or y'all talking about college basketball? I'm lost now.
He wouldn't have went above AJ and Dan. But he probably go above Dan Peterson because Dan Peterson's stock dropping. But goddamn it, it would be he would still be, but it would be between him and AJ to go number one if he'd have came out this year. Yeah, he would. He would go,
Okay.
he would go above Cam Boozer, and he would go above Caleb Wilson. Even and then I'm a Duke fan. If I'm
Caleb.
taking anybody number one, I'm gonna be honest. I'm taking Caleb. I'm taking Caleb if
Yeah,
I'm taking a
hell
motherfucker
yeah,
number
Caleb
one.
better than Boozer. That's
Yeah,
easy.
he just got hurt. That's
Yeah,
all.
I
He just
think
got
Caleb
hurt.
gonna end up being better than AJ too.
He probably will. I ain't gonna deny that. I think he is. I hope my damn Bulls get him, even though we ain't gonna know how to use him.
That's
Yeah.
why I see why he reclassified. He knew that heat was coming. It was coming. I didn't realize it to the year. I'm like, oh, that's why he
We
did that.
needed him too. It ain't won't just because we needed his ass to reclassify.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb, man, I really wish it would seem would have been
Yeah,
like
I
he'd been
can't
healthy.
stand Carolina, but I always be honest. Caleb, the best thing y'all done had in the last fucking 10, 15 years.
They should be getting them every year, but I don't know what the hell going on up there. But hey, that's
Well,
just me.
that's gonna be
They
fixed
don't want
here
to spend no
soon.
money.
That's gonna be
Oh,
fixed here soon. They had to get rid of one of
the
the damn
University of
brothers.
North Carolina not spending money sounds funny to me, but I get what you're saying, man.
It do
Because
sound funny.
they was living, Carolina, they thought they could still live off that hype, that name. You know what I'm saying? That Carolina Blue. You
And
can't live
see,
out them
a lot
boys,
of yes, a lot of a lot of.
them young boys didn't grow up in that generation we
There
grew up
you
in.
go.
So they don't know nothing about that shit. They don't give a
Yep.
fuck about no
And
goddamn
that's what kills a
Carolina.
lot of the programs of football. It's the same way. Well, shoot, they see this helmet, they know what it represents. No, the hell
Yeah.
they don't either.
No, they
But that
don't.
ain't their era.
They
That ain't their
don't
era.
give a fuck about
So
that
how much
shit.
money you gonna give me?
Right. That's what they want to know. How much money you gonna get? They don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about that. They don't care. Jordan went to Carolina and
They
goddamn
don't care
Vince
about none of that.
Carter, and they don't give a fuck about that shit.
Texas Tech showing you that shit because they loading up, boy. I'm like,
Man,
God damn,
they facilities is top. They doing their thing out there at Texas Tech.
they ain't fucking
Oh
around.
yeah. Texas Tech ain't playing no game.
Shit. That's why Florida State been going through so much shit.
Florida State don't want to.
Look at the
Their
journey. Look at the
facilities
history,
suck.
man. If you ain't spending no
Yeah,
money out there, they're not coming.
Yeah.
I don't think they upgraded since the '90s or early 2000s.
They
With
ain't.
them.
They ain't.
Huh?
They ain't fucking upgraded since Bobby Bowden goddamn was
Oh
out
no,
there.
that's too long. That's too long. That's
they
too long.
just
They
started doing some
Yeah,
renovations on our
they just
stadium.
started. They have started, but look how long it took them. Too long, man.
It
It
did.
took them
It
too
did.
damn long.
I think Norvell. This might be it for Norvell. We gotta get a new look in there, man.
Yeah, but Florida State was doing the same thing. Thought they could live off their goddamn name.
Same way. Same way. You can't do that, man.
Can't do that.
That's what's going on with Clemson. They don't want to spend no money.
Well, it's more going on Clemson. It's more than that. That's one thing, but it's more than that. Clemson on that bullshit.
That's that head coach.
Well, I know y'all talked about my school. I can't say nothing right now because it's kind of noisy where I'm at right
It's
now.
the child that left
But
behind. That's what's gonna happen.
I believe so.
It's not just the fact that we don't pay. We do pay, but we want Clemson guys. That's what Dabo wants.
Okay.
He wants guys that
keep trying to get them
want to come
Clemson guys.
And look at y'all recruiting class coming in this season. Recruiting class hot trash.
Listen, I understand that we used to be top 10, top 7, all
Pre-NIL.
that back in the good days.
Mm-hmm.
Now 15, 20, 18. 20. Trust me, I know it. I'm not, bro. We had 7 guys drafted, 9 guys drafted, and we won 7 games.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. And Virginia Tech
the thing
coming.
is, y'all gotta see how many years y'all had of consecutive years of quarterbacks that was
I know.
considered top prospects. Y'all had that on lock for just like I know a good
DJ fucked
7
that up.
some years.
Actually, well, me personally, I count Taj Boyd. I know a lot of people don't.
No.
He the first one.
Hey, listen. Taj, they don't give Taj the credit. Taj was doing his thing at Clemson.
He
Taj
started
put
it
y'all
all.
on the map when it
I'll
comes
at
to
least give it to
quarterback.
him. Of course, Deshaun, even though everybody think Deshaun, all word somebody, but he damn sure didn't. He didn't get arrested for that. Of course, Trevor.
Yeah.
Kelly Bryant was good, but Kelly Bryant was never going to take us over the top.
DJ.
But Kelly Bryant should get his credit too, because it ain't like he lost the job. He just got it taken from him. The hype for Sunshine was too heavy.
It was. But that Alabama game, when they steamrolled the hell out of us, he didn't help either.
It didn't.
But the Kelly's defense, Kelly Bryant, he was a great quarterback for us that season. He was. I'm not gonna take nothing away from him. I already said that DJ
DJ's
Ukulele. I know
that was the beginning of the end right there. Him.
There.
Actually, with DJ, the problem was we used DJ wrong. He didn't fit our system.
No. Fuck all that. He done been to 4 more systems after that. That boy was overrated, bro.
Listen.
I'm
The
listening.
reason why
I
I say he
watched
didn't
that
fit our
nigga.
system is because he's
He
not a
didn't fit a
mobile
lot of
quarterback.
systems.
He looked better underneath the center when he was at Oregon State. Play action and just pushing that shit down the field. I ain't saying he was a world beater.
That's why we thought at Florida State we gonna grab him, thinking that he would be able to look like he did at Oregon State. Made a horrible mistake.
I knew what that was about. He only went to y'all because he want to get back on us.
Of
That's
course.
all that shit was.
Of course. And it was a horrible mistake.
Of course. You're welcome. K.
This nigga here. Yeah.
It stopped right there, dog. After DJ, it's over. It's over. It's over.
No, because K has talent. It's just K was never going to be the guy to get us to where we thought that he could get
y'all
us.
struck out on the quarterbacks right after DJs, and that's it, man. That was y'all claim to fame right there. Y'all was hitting, boy. Y'all were hitting that number, boy.
I mean, cause sure, we was winning. They wanted to come here. It was a different time. Now everybody's want to be paid. Man, the coach don't want to stop me. Man, fuck that. I'm going someplace else.
Y'all better hurry
That's
up
how
and
they
figure it
think
out.
now.
Because Virginia Tech coming for that ass, too. Don't get it fucked up. James Franklin going to be cooking down there in a minute.
Listen, for one thing, I fuck
James
with the
Franklin
Hokies.
gonna have them boys just like Penn State. No goddamn receiver.
I think he better off at Virginia Tech.
I like James Franklin. I do like what they got playing on in that Lane Stadium and shit, like what it is. Understand, man? I love that shit. I know the Hokies, when they came from the Big East, they was holding down the ACC. And the ACC is better when they are a good, strong program.
Mm-hmm.
If he do what he did at Penitentiary Straight for the Hokies, they're fine with that. They ain't been shit in 10 years. So
he's better off at a lower level, not a high profile school.
Right.
He does
right.
better.
So and a lot of those team players that go there, they're from Virginia. Virginia is a melting pot that people forget about.
Oh, that
a
time.
lot of great players come from there now.
The Portsmouth and all that.
Yeah. The eastern side, the triangle area.
So
Newport
they
got ballers.
They're gonna be
so
they're gonna be good. I can't wait to see it. I thought Louisville was gonna take a step up, but shit don't really go well with them all the time.
If that nigga can get a strong hold over Virginia, being at Virginia Tech, if he can get that surrounding area on lock, shoot, they might turn to something over there.
Maryland,
I know.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
James, what is it? James Franklin.
Yeah.
James Franklin.
Hey, he gotta be able to get Virginia. Nobody should be beating him as far as recruiting in Virginia. Nobody.
Yeah. In that Maryland area, man, that Virginia Maryland area is so underrated. People don't understand because they always keep leaving the state. Very underrated. Because Maryland had a little run for a little minute when they had Lights Out. What's his name? That little defensive end for the Chargers. I forgot his
Maryland got a lot of talent, man. There's a lot of damn talent in that fucking area.
Mm-hmm. The DC Metro.
Yeah, buddy, it's a whole lot of talent around there.
They, like you said, they just be leaving and going elsewhere. People they assume, they from this area. Nah. They don't move down.
Because Stephon Diggs from DC.
Stephon Diggs.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot his name. Lights Out for the Chargers. What was his fucking name? I forgot his name. Sean Merriman.
Merriman. Yep.
Yeah.
And then the tight end from fucking the
Vontae Davis from there.
Yeah.
His little brother from that area. Yeah.
His brother was a nice little DB, man.
The Maryland Terrapins, they really ain't been doing shit, but they'll have a couple players every once in a while.
Yeah, about to say DJ Moore.
DJ Moore went there. Darius Haywood Bay came from over there.
Curtis Samuel from over there. Even Brian Cushion from there too.
Yep.
Sports Illustrated cover I had back in the day.
That's it.
And now basketball, they rivaling North Carolina. I ain't saying they North Carolina, but that little area over there, they ain't fucking round.
Yeah, they ain't.
Somewhere in Hyattsville, I forgot the name, DeMatha or something, maybe like that. I forgot.
Yeah, DeMatha. Mm-hmm.
Nah, they got
Yeah, them moles are right there with us back in the day when they had Steve Francis and Juan Dixon.
boy.
Juan
Yeah.
Dixon
Stop.
was my boy, and I'm a UNC fan, but I love watching that boy
But
play.
that ACC
Yeah.
tournament was hell.
Yes, sir. Good God Almighty.
That was why I did some Chris Wilcox and them boy.
Ooh, I
Yes,
forgot
sir.
about
Wasn't no
Wilcox.
joke, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Miller had a little squad, man. They just can't
Yep.
seem to keep it together, keep the train going.
hmm Then they took the whole daggone uh, university and jumped to a different conference. Bro,
Yeah.
I ain't never did like what
I
that.
didn't like when Maryland, cause
Me
Maryland used to
either.
beat Maryland was good competition in the ACC, man. That
Yeah,
was
gonna pull
man.
them out, man.
Yeah, that I didn't like that move, Maryland leaving the
I
ACC.
think they cut a big check for that.
They did. It was massive.
Okay. Okay. They ain't had no choice, I
Crazy.
guess.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I know they was talking about Florida State and Clemson talking about possibly getting out of the ACC, but the amount of money that's gonna have to come with that is just
Man, that time done passed. Them
yeah.
applications done got
No,
filled.
sir.
Them
No,
Yeah.
sir.
positions done got filled in the SEC, man.
That's y'all doing. See,
Florida
y'all
No, no,
should
no,
have
State
no, no,
and
no,
started
no,
that
no, no,
Clemson
no,
should
shit,
no,
have went
no.
to the
and now
Bloody,
we
SEC.
trying to
bloody,
sit there and follow
bloody,
y'all up. That's what that
bloody.
is.
Listen, we are your biggest competitor. Wherever we go,
I
you gonna go, nigga. What you mean?
I,
We
I
tied to
know,
the
but
hip.
see, here the thing. Here the thing. Even though y'all our biggest competitor and we look up to y'all, the
Mhm.
other two teams in our state won't let us in the SEC.
That's the biggest issue. That's the biggest issue. Because South Carolina got a lot to say about that.
Because you got to think about it also. If y'all leave, Miami ain't gonna stay there.
That's what everybody keeps saying.
Well,
That's what everybody
And
keeps
then what
saying.
about
Miami
North
should have
Carolina?
went
They're gonna be
before
like, well,
Texas.
shit, look at us in basketball. And then
And yes,
then
and they're
Duke
not
gonna be
gonna
like,
let
look at us in
North Carolina
basketball.
go. Yes, because Duke is right
And
there with them.
Louisville gonna be like, hey, nigga, shit, we came for the Big East. Pitt, we came for the
Mm-hmm.
Big East. I ain't trying to stay over. Well, I mean, I don't know. So yeah,
So
Miami and
yeah.
Clemson should have went to the SEC over Texas. I always thought that at the time, man.
no, I don't want to go to SEC. Fuck the SEC.
Nah, you do. Yeah, you do. Gonna make you a man.
No. Now listen, Florida State back in the day, we was running like damn. Our
Sir,
defense
did it
back
make
then
Old
was
Piss
running.
a man? Did it make Pitt State a man? Did it make Auburn a man? Did it make Arkansas a man? Did it make fucking Kentucky a man?
You're
Like,
not them
really?
though.
Is
You're not them though.
is Vandy a man?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Last year
Well,
they
this past year
did.
they got 10
Wow,
wins. They got
last
10
year.
Yeah.
wins. They got
Wow.
10 wins.
Hmm.
Wow, last year.
No, Vandy will
Like,
pop up
fuck,
on you once every
South
4 years.
Carolina still ain't no fucking man over there.
All right, now you need to pump your goddamn brakes. You forgot the Marcus Lattimore era and
Look at this,
Clowney
look at this,
era
look at
and
this.
Oh,
Look
you
at
Alshon
this. Look at
you
this.
Jeffrey
talking about
Bang.
Mr.
era.
Look
Shaky
at this.
Leg? You talking about
Bye.
Shaky Leg? Really? Really?
Man,
We
we
bringing up
were
Shaky
beating
Leg
Georgia
right
like
now.
it, man. Georgia couldn't do shit with us them years right there. Georgia, but they hated seeing us on the schedule. They wanted to take us off because you knew that damn
Yeah, I
Lattimore was
understand.
gonna get him $150.
Yeah, I understand that. 3 years. Ooh, wow. Everything went back to normal. Just like those 5 years with us. Yeah, everything went back to normal. Mhm.
Well, okay, all right. See, now you hurt my feelings, but yeah, you're right.
This is why I don't like to sit here and go at Gamecocks, because it's like you really want to do this.
I'm being honest though. You're
You
right.
are, you are, you are, you are,
You're
you
right.
are,
I
you are,
can't say nothing. We down
you
bad.
are, you are.
I'm so
Yeah.
See,
used to
we
being
down
And I
bad
and
successful.
I
too.
and
We
I grew
ass
I grew up
too.
a Florida State fan, Logic. So I
Yeah, I
mean
mean, we done
I
had
grew
our
up a Florida
runs.
State fan.
We won the championship in 2013. We won the ACC championship a couple of years since then. But
Uh huh.
other than that, we've had tragedy after tragedy after tragedy.
He called them tragedy.
Yeah,
He ain't lying.
It all started when Jordan Travis got hurt, and we didn't make the.
No,
We didn't
no,
make
no.
after.
It happened when y'all let that what his name? Oh my god. Uh oh my god. Help me. Lord
Jimbo
help me.
Fisher.
What's that boy name? No. It's a quarterback. I like him. I really like him. Oh my god.
Francois?
The quarterback, him. It started with
Francois?
him. Once y'all did him dirty, once y'all did Francois dirty, that's when everything went downhill.
Listen,
Hmm.
He was supposed to be y'all guy after Jameis
Deandre
dumbass.
Francois. If he had a coach at that time and the right offense,
Yeah,
we would have been
that
in the right trajectory. We got
yeah.
That
over
boy
here,
was gonna be
and that
something
Negro
good.
was the
I
wrong
really
thing
believe
for
that
him.
boy was gonna be the next one for y'all. I
I
really
thought it
do.
was too. He should have been. But we put him in that stupid system, and it was down here. Then he got hurt, and that's all she wrote.
No, it was that
Yep.
damn
DeAndre
girl.
Francois.
Always a
Yeah, but
damn woman.
I mean, yeah.
but the university should have investigated it and then seen that he was
I forgot
innocent.
all about Francois.
Yeah,
You
that's
see?
my
You see?
the Haitian
That boy was gonna
sensation.
be
Oh,
the
they
next
buried that story.
one ACC
Yeah,
freshman of the year.
Yeah.
Now
yeah.
we tore his ass up when he played us, and I mean physically, but the motherfucker tough now. And he could throw that ball. He can throw that ball better than what we got now.
Where did he transfer to?
He went to Hampton.
Oh yeah,
Oh Lord.
yeah. They really put the screws to him.
Yeah,
Nobody wanted to touch him
yeah.
in the door. Okay.
All cause that damn girl.
No disrespect to Hampton. Anybody went to Hampton, but I'm just saying, man.
No, fuck that. Ain't nobody trying to go no HBCU, bro.
Oh
No.
no.
I'm a D1 athlete. Shoot,
HBCUs
Trick
are
Williams left
You
y'all to
ain't
go to
trying. You
South
ain't trying
Carolina.
to leave a Florida State to go no goddamn Hampton.
No, not at
Hell
all.
no.
But still,
Trick
I
Williams
can't.
left y'all to go to South Carolina. That says it all about HBCU.
I'm not going to say that
I'm
because
not
I
gonna
went
shit
to
on
one.
HBCU because I played at HBCU,
Me
but I
too, and
ain't
I
gonna.
played with a lot of NFL people, and I had NFL
Right.
coaches on my staff, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, you talking about defense though, right?
And offense, man.
I've never, and The Rock means never, seen too many guys from HBCU on offense make it. Defense, I have.
Okay.
I have.
All right.
Well,
we
besides
we
that
had a
little
lot
boy
more
that went
defensive
to
players
North Carolina
that did.
A&T.
Yeah, we
I
did.
forgot about him.
Well, back in the day, not so much now, but back in the day, shit, there was a lot of goddamn offensive players that
It
came
was
out of
more than now.
HBCU.
Well, had no
It was
choice
more
back
then
then.
than now.
Yeah.
Had no choice back then. Because y'all was kicking the PWI's asses back then. They got tired of that shit.
I ain't even talking about that far. I'm talking about like in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I was a kid, so I really wasn't following back
Because
then.
we had two go back to back. One went to the Jaguars in the second round.
Talking about Jimmy Smith?
Nah, he went to Cookman with me. He played with me. He the corner. He went to the Pro Bowl and everything.
You want to Bethune Cook.
Question: is Tennessee Chattanooga? That's a HBCU or is it?
Yeah, yes, it is.
Nah. Tennessee Chattanooga not HBCU.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Oh,
They in the state used to. I don't know about now, but I know they was in that Southern Conference with Wofford and East Tennessee State and Georgia Southern and all them boys.
Okay, because we played in my freshman year, and T.O. had caught the last damn pass at the game. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This nigga too good, but...
Oh, he was still as arrogant back then as he ever was?
Yeah, absolutely. It was Rasheem Mathis, man, and
I
he went in the
love
second
me
round.
some me.
Yeah, Rasheem. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then Nick Collins came like right after him. He went in the second.
Oh yeah, Rasheed Mathis. Ain't he played for the Jaguars, right?
Yeah, he played with Jaguars. He played about 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a couple
he
Pro
was a
Bowls.
real good
Yeah,
call.
Rasheem pretty good.
Could come out of HBCU at the second round? Hell yeah.
Yeah, no defensive
And
player.
Nick Collins did it too right after him.
That's
he hurt his
no
neck.
defensive player.
He hurt his neck. I hear you. He hurt his neck up there in Green Bay. I think after they won that the Super Bowl. I heard you, nigga. I heard you.
I gotta troll y'all sometime, man.
No,
Well,
but like he's saying in the 90s, man, that's when they was going high, like in the second round.
Yep. Cause your boy, Jackson State had two motherfuckers come out of. Good
Matter of
one.
fact, Tavares Jackson.
I played against Tavares Jackson. I got a pick on Tavares Jackson. I played against Tavares. Yeah, I played against
R.I.P.
Tavares
to
Jackson.
Tavares Jackson.
He played he was quarterback at Alabama State. We played them boys 2003 in the SWAC championship.
Okay.
I picked that boy off.
I'll be damned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember playing against him. I played it. Well, I came. My class was with Dante Culpepper, and I remember we was in tour days, and they was trying to get him because his grades and shit. And then he went to UCF.
Yeah.
He ended up
Mm-hmm.
going to UCF and shit. So
I was shocked he got drafted so high because he wasn't that good. When I played against the bitch had an arm. Now he can let that bitch go. Now that bitch, he'll throw that motherfucker. But
I don't think you wanted to play against him, man. Because once he hit that secondary, he was running like Vic back then. Then when he had some wheels, them DBs ain't wanted no parts of him.
We beat them boy, man. I never lost to the VAR. Alabama.
I was talking about Dante Culpepper.
Oh, you talking about Culpepper? Okay. Oh, you talking about
he was
Culpepper.
hell. He was hell.
Oh yeah, and I don't know about Kobe. Yeah, I ain't know. Okay.
Boy, that when he had wheels, boy. And Carlo, he had wheels. He was running for 100 a game too, and winging that bitch.
His big ass was running like that.
Hell yeah! Then Marquette Smith had transferred. I think he came from Florida State. and played with him. So it was like, boy, them two niggas, damn nigga. I was like, good God, you couldn't do nothing with him. Yeah, Dante was he was a running quarterback. He was a dual threat at that time, man. Until he got to the league, probably his second, third year, he kind of stopped doing all that fucking running.
Yeah.
But that nigga hit that secondary now. He to the house.
I
Believe it or not.
didn't know he was a dual threat. I never knew he was a dual threat.
He was like a Cam before Cam a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Fourth and short, that shit over. You might as well go in and let them get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, played against a lot of them niggas out there, man. They had a lot of transfers come in too, so.
Yep.
Cause we had got Antoine Wyatt that came from Clemson. He's a cool guy too. He had got caught up in some trouble and he came back. Cause his daddy was the coach and shit. So, and he led the MEAC in receiving yards and shit like that, and then went to the Dolphins and blew his knee out. So in preseason, that shit fucked me up. I was like, damn, man. Then we had a bunch of transfers. Nigga from Ohio State, Eddie George, ran him off, and he was Mr. Football in Florida. He came down for a minute. It was a lot. It was a lot going on, man. A whole lot going on. I forgot that nigga name, but he was hell though. But once Eddie George got there, man, it was like
Talk about when he got to
Ohio State.
Ohio State, yeah.
Damn sure that nigga was Mr. Football in Florida, and he was like, man, that nigga good, man. I talked to him. He's like, man, that nigga was good. That nigga big as hell too.
Eddie George, motherfucker. Eddie George was a motherfucker Ohio State.
Yeah, that's when he got there when they was doing all them little small running backs, like Scotty Graham and all them motherfuckers.
He still head coach at Bowling Green, ain't he?
No, Eddie George coach at Tennessee State.
He at Bowling Green. He at Bowling Green now.
Oh, he ain't at Tennessee State?
No, he at Bowling Green. He went up. But see, nobody talk about him because they keep talking about your boy over there at Colorado.
We got my alma mater. We got Marshall Falk. God damn it, we got Marshall Falk.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah, we got Falk. We got Marshall Falk.
Congratulations. You went to D'Angelo?
Southern.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, he's from Louisiana, ain't it?
Yeah, he from New Orleans.
Yeah. Marshall Falk from New Orleans. Yeah, he from New Orleans.
From New Orleans. Went to San Diego State back in the day.
Yeah, he went to San Diego State because Miami wanted him to play him at corner. He said, "Hell no."
Yeah, he said, "Yeah, I ain't playing no goddamn corner."
Yeah, but he
he made the right choice. That's one of my favorite running backs of all time.
Welcome back, go.
Marshall Falk was better than Reggie Bush. I know a lot of people argue with me now. You didn't see him at San Diego State.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Whoa.
He was better.
You talking about in college or you talking about
in college? In college, he was better than.
I will give you this. I will say I will agree with you because of the talent that Reggie had on his team compared to the talent that was on San Diego State.
It was 8 in the box every time.
I will give you
Marshall Falk was something serious at San Diego State. That motherfucker was something serious at San Diego State.
They played Miami. He got his.
Because Reggie was fast and Reggie was elusive, but Reggie didn't have the footwork to really break down like that.
No, Marshall Falk, you could go back and look at that film. Marshall Falk was different, cuz.
Yeah, Marshall Falk was something serious.
Marshall had fast feet. Marshall's one of the smartest guys in football history. I think.
Y'all compare Marshall Falk to Reggie Bush.
In college.
I'm just saying, yeah, in college, I think he's better than Reggie Bush in college. He's much better than Reggie Bush.
He made bigger highlight plays than Marshall Falk. Reggie Bush had a lot of splash plays, but if you go back and look at Marshall Falk, Marshall Falk was a
Marshall did have to carry a whole team compared to Reggie, and I love Reggie.
Y'all got to look at how the media played that team too that year at UNC that year with Matt Liner and Reggie Bush and Pete.
Oh yeah, they were media
dogs. White and Steve Smith and Dwayne Jarrett.
The media loved them that damn team.
They supposed to. They knew Pete was getting to go back to the pros. That team was not that good. Look at everybody that went to the pros. Look at everybody that went to the pros.
Dwayne Jarrett is the starter.
Go. They was a good team, but the thing is, I'm gonna be G. They didn't play a lot of really tough competition.
Everybody that watched out that went to the pros though. They went to that next level. They were good college players.
Right.
But look at that. Reggie all up now.
He didn't have the same running offensive line in front of him. Plus, he didn't have the same running tandem.
Leo still?
Matt Leinart was a stone.
Yeah, I mean,
He had stone feet in the
Napoleon
pocket, and he
Kaufman.
didn't have the strongest arm.
Napoleon Kaufman was
Dwayne
phenomenal.
Jarrett, he was waiting on Steve Smith to help
Yo.
him develop, and that shit never happened.
Dude
Steve Smith
died.
was about the only one that had a solid career
Steve
off of that
Smith,
offense.
Yeah, he
Outside
was.
of
He was the only one. He
the
played
offense,
like
I think Ryan Khalil was on that team too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he was.
And I think Justin Winston was on that thing. That's I think it was like a left tackle or something. But
Oh
in
yeah,
that
the safety.
defense,
Eric
they had
Eric
Ray
something.
Balaluga, if I'm not mistaken. I remember
Eric
they had-
Reed. Was it Eric? No,
No,
Who was the
Eric Reed, he
safety?
played at LSU.
What was the safety?
You
The big ass
thinking
safety
about
they
you
had?
thinking about Taylor
Talking about Eric
Mays.
Weddle,
Yeah,
That's what
well,
you thinking
Taylor
about.
Mays
Oh,
ass. Yeah.
Taylor
Mays was
Mays.
later on.
Yeah,
They
Taylor
had
Mays. Taylor
Keith
Mays.
Rivers.
USC. Yes, sir.
Mason did
They
something
had
in
some,
the
but
NFL.
see, Taylor Mays, he
Yeah,
would
he
have been a
could have
better
been.
outside linebacker these
That's
days.
There
that's
you
what I
go. There
said.
you go. There you
Taylor
go.
should have played. He should have played linebacker in the league. He would have had a long career.
He damn
Yeah,
sure would have.
Yeah, but he kept getting injured because of his fucking body.
but he didn't want to play linebacker.
Well,
He thought it was a safety.
That
he
league
was
changed
a
on his
safety.
ass.
Because
Yeah,
when he
Taylor Mays
played
was
box
fucking
safety when
good,
he was
man.
his junior year, he looked good. But then Pete
Yeah,
turned
he
his
was
ass
knocking
to
niggas
free
out.
safety. He ain't get no
Pete told you
Still
everything
look,
you need to know when
Yeah,
Pete didn't draft his ass. When Pete took Earl
y'all
Thomas
see,
over
of
his
course,
goddamn man.
exactly,
of course,
exactly. See,
because he was a
y'all
better
still
free
looking at
safety. He was a better free safety.
college career.
Yeah.
Y'all still looking at college career. See, you got to look at different things that's going to acclimate. You know what I'm saying? From
Gotta
college. You see,
translate.
when you ain't playing in college, say boom, okay, this right here. But you know, the little things they always look at: attitude, work ethic, all that stuff, how they do, how they
Right,
persevere when the
right.
stuff get hard. You know what I'm saying? Now that goes really into play when you get to that next level. Now we know they have a lot of them come out with the physicals and all that stuff, what match up, you know, prototypical size and everything like that, strength. And we talk about that all the time. But it's some different shit that go in there that they know that is not going to translate to the NFL. And that's when the motherfuckers end up busting out or just be an average motherfucker.
That's what kind of
Yeah.
hurt players that be on a
Again,
team that loaded. You kind of,
So
you
I
know.
got a
Yeah,
question, Go.
There you
that's
go,
right,
BJ. There you go,
right,
I got
BJ.
a
right.
When a
question, Go.
nigga get carried.
That's
When
why I
a
was
nigga
always
get carried.
Go.
about a lot of
Yeah,
Alabama players
Go.
back
Yeah.
when Nick
yeah,
Saban was there.
But why?
Yeah.
Let me
Why
ask
on
you
the
this
fly?
question, Go.
That's why Pete
Who
Carroll.
yeah.
said that Bryce Young's game would translate on the next level? Who made that
No,
call?
I just the
Nobody.
niggas round here. I told them niggas that this motherfucker would not
Everything was going
translate.
good, and we
I
had to let
told them
Bryce.
niggas what was gonna happen draft night and before. I shook the table, beat the motherfucker. I tried to hide the bitch, the whole nine. To tell him, stay away from this boy. Stay away, stay away, stay away. No, Alabama Bryce. We still holler Alabama Bryce. What y'all get? What you get?
Nothing.
That's true. And
Nothing.
Q, I hate to tell
Absolutely
you, Q,
nothing.
but that
Huh?
Oregon got me caught up a lot of times with them damn receivers and running backs. Oh Lord, what they got to the
They
league?
look
Oh
good,
God,
Yeah,
but
oh
it's
Lord.
too low.
Oregon is another school that running backs
Yeah,
and
you gotta watch
receivers don't
out.
translate either. They
You gotta
shit
watch
don't
out.
Y'all
translate.
still.
We only had one
Kenyon
running
Barner
back in the
hell.
last couple of
Because
years that was
because
decent,
like I
and that
said,
Bucky
D'Angelo,
Irvin.
they be loaded. They be
They was
loaded.
loaded.
The
Yeah,
team be loaded, man. Them teams be stacked. So niggas get carried a lot, bruh.
But y'all, let me ask y'all this: why it didn't apply to Miami though that year?
Why they who?
Why all? Because Miami had how many motherfuckers made to the pros? That I'm talking about like that year.
Oh, no, they was legit. They was legit.
Yeah,
But they had to
yeah,
be
Leo. A
good
lot of
though.
times you can tell, like Leo.
They
It
were
don't be
legit, Leo.
like
They were for
you
real.
know
They
how
was
like
for real.
Alabama had all them years. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
you just was like, okay, running back, go down to next. They loaded.
Yeah, they
Now
was for
you have
real.
one year like a Miami go 1 year, Florida State go
You
1
might
year,
not never see
Clemson go
that
1 year.
again.
Twice.
Now
Them
that
some
you
They
good,
said
did it
that,
yeah.
twice.
Them be some good
you might not
motherfuckers.
never see that
Them be
again.
some
To
good
go to the
players.
NFL and be all pros and shit like that, you might not
Miami
ever
did
see
it
that
Yeah,
twice
again.
yeah.
though.
Them just be good players.
Shockey, goddamn, with Kellen Winslow, the running back, you got Portis, McGahee, all them for the receivers. You got what that big boy that went to Houston, that big ass
Yeah,
Andre
yeah.
Johnson. They was just loaded, and they was legit,
Santana
legit.
Moss,
Ed Reed, all of them.
Santana
motherfucking
Moss,
You might not never see that again, bro.
yeah, them
my
motherfuckers they
man
had a
Taylor.
run.
And they
Even
went to the
the
league, ain't no drop off.
A
yeah, them
fucking
boys
Hall
had a
of Fame
run,
team.
No
long
drop
run.
off. No drop off.
Ed Reed, and the other say the Sean Taylor, they
Sean
was
Taylor,
they was for real, for real.
Antrell Roll.
There you go.
I
Montreal
forgot
Roll
about
got
Dwayne
Antrell Roll.
Starks.
Starks played in NFL.
Y'all know what? I'm gonna tell y'all one school that's had a run right here lately. Ohio State, and
Yeah,
there ain't been no drop off in the NFL
yeah,
now
yeah.
The
with
Right.
some of their
defensive,
players.
Offense and
the
defense. Offense
offensive
and
players,
defense.
their wide receivers has been good, but they can't put a quarterback in the league to save their life.
They got
No,
one. They got
CJ,
CJ.
well, CJ.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about
and
CJ.
the
And then I
defensive
guess
lineman.
Will Howard if you're gonna claim him.
I ain't gonna claim him
Will Howard ain't did nothing yet.
because you got old boy in Detroit and the one that just came as a rookie up there in Cleveland on that D line. That motherfucker was hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ohio State, man. I don't
Ohio
know,
State
man.
and LSU.
LSU too.
Mm-hmm.
LSU just can't get the
LSU
Regardless
ain't
of the
been
record.
dominant as Ohio State though, D'Angelo. Not like
Yeah,
Ohio. Now
no,
they've
no,
been putting out
no.
some motherfucking receivers
But
and
they
shit
right
though.
up under Ohio
Goddamn.
State. They right up under Ohio
That's
State.
why I
They ain't.
respect
You
the
right?
university over there. God
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Yeah, now you right, Goat. But I put LSU number 2 though.
Yeah. Well,
They
Georgia
Yeah,
do
I could
get
Ohio
throw in there
receivers
too.
and corners from LSU like a motherfucker.
cornerbacks, yeah,
Don't get no damn D ends or D tackles from LSU though.
better run.
And BJ, don't get me wrong about Georgia, but some of them motherfuckers hit or miss now.
Yeah, they about like Alabama. Alabama, I don't know how many first round linebackers they didn't had, and most of them don't
Yeah,
pan
them
out.
bitches fucking be hot
You
boo
know who
boo.
was good, but he fanned out, man. NFL. What's my man name? He
Rolando
was
McClain.
crazy. No. He was
Oh,
crazy
okay,
though.
okay. Rolando
Oh, the
McClain
one that got
crazy
down to
too.
the Redskins. He was a dog.
Yeah,
But
that dude
he
was
was
good,
crazy.
man.
Now he was
He was
good.
crazy
What
though.
was his
Yeah, he
name?
was good.
Goddamn
I can't think of his name. I
damn, what
watched
was
him
his
on
name?
TV yesterday, man.
He played 1 year, then got in that trouble and
Got in
goddamn it
trouble, man. That was crazy.
and
That
never
linebacker.
recovered.
That
Damn, what was his
That dude
linebacker for the
was
name?
What's that, a
Redskins.
linebacker?
Yeah, he got
he went
drafted
to
to the
Alabama.
Redskins. It probably about what, about 8 years ago, Leo?
Yeah, about 8, almost 10, but not 10, not quite 10.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Man, what's his name, man? That dude was fucking good, man.
He was good.
Damn, I can't think of his
He was
name.
good as a motherfucker. He was the next one. He was gonna be a B. He even had a great rookie year, but he got in
Was it
that
Reuben
trouble.
Foster?
Bro,
What's it?
Reuben Foster. Reuben Foster.
Reuben
Yep.
Foster.
Oh
Reuben
Reuben
fucking
yeah,
Foster was
Foster.
yeah,
good,
Yep.
yeah,
Reuben
man. He was
fucking
yeah.
Foster.
phenomenal, man. But
Yep. Reuben Foster.
he just got that mental problem, man. Reuben Foster
Yep.
was fucking good,
He
man.
was better than Will Anderson at Alabama.
Reuben Foster was good as hell.
Reuben Foster was fucking amazing, man. He just like his mind. I think what it was a lot of time when the motherfuckers be getting high and they gotta go with some bad shit and it's fuck their mind up.
Oh yeah,
I
they
think
do
that's
that.
yeah.
Getting a
I think
bad
Reuben
pack.
Foster got yeah.
He ain't the only person, motherfucker, that was dominant in college. Then you see him get drafted, and you be like, "What the fuck? What happened to that? What happened to that receiver named Blackman?"
Oh, you
Oh,
talking about
Justin
yeah,
Blackman.
he
You
was
talking about
alcoholic.
Justin Blackman?
He had a drinking
Yeah,
problem.
he had a
Yeah.
drinking problem. He had a drinking problem.
Yeah, he was better than Dez Bryant.
Nigga
He was
Fizzle
Dez Bryant.
Rap.
No, I don't know if he was better than Dez Bryant, but they was
Neck and neck
twins.
though.
They were
Yeah,
the same type of
Dead.
receiver.
Yeah, Dead like to didn't make it. That bullshit he was doing.
Yeah, he damn sure did. I forgot about that.
Hey, look.
Boy, he was close.
Football, wow, but you got to stay on the straight
He was
and narrow, man.
close to the motherfucker now.
And back then, you wasn't getting that many chances like they do now. They
But
wasn't
see,
doubling back
they
on
didn't.
your ass.
A lot of motherfuckers didn't tell you though, BJ.
Right.
They had a nigga watching
right.
that nigga.
Yeah, they
They
would
had a
get
nigga
in
watching
trouble.
that nigga.
You just didn't have the
They,
social media back then
Yeah.
that you got
yeah,
now.
they had a nigga watching that nigga. They had a nigga that used to come to Dez Bryant house, wake him the fuck up, bring him, you know what I'm saying,
Well,
and watch
that's when
that.
he was in
He
Dallas.
had a
That's when he was in
babysitter.
Dallas, Goat.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
Yeah,
when he
got
was
him
he
a
in
was in
Dallas.
Dallas.
chaperone.
He had a babysitter.
Yeah, he had a babysitter in Dallas. Jared gave that
He
boy
had
a
a
babysitter.
babysitter.
You know who was good in the pros, man? Hakeem Nicks, who played for the fucking
Oh,
Giants.
also underrated. I thought about him the
He
other
was
day,
good,
Yeah,
man.
man.
He was
He was
underrated,
good.
man.
He played at West Charlotte. Didn't he come from West Charlotte?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he went to he from Charlotte. He went to UNC.
Now
Yeah,
that's a
Yeah.
Hakeem Nicks
football
was
player
good,
right
man.
there. That's a real football player
yeah.
right there. He was a gamer, man.
Yeah, Hakeem Nicks, he was fucking good, man.
That's a
Yeah,
real football
football
player
player,
right
man.
there.
You got to be on straight and narrow, man, because he said that's my waking Dez up. That's crazy, man.
So where that
Yeah, he
goddamn
had a
money, Leo,
chaperone.
if you ain't on straight
Damn
now,
sure did.
if you ain't on straight now,
Yeah, you thought, but
And
Dez, you
Jared,
know,
but see, you You have motherfuckers now see they don't the NFL is such a machine now. They ain't really worried about the money. They'll
Right.
pay you that rookie money and tell you to go to hell. Get the fuck on, motherfucker.
I don't care nothing about that shit no more, man.
Look,
Don't
Jerry
care nothing about
Jones,
that money.
do that.
Look
You
at
know you in some shit.
y'all seen your boy Brandon Ayuk, huh? You see him? You see him the other day on social media flashing money. I said, this motherfucker done robbed the goddamn 49ers for their goddamn money. They motherfucker got that money from
He
the
a head
49ers.
case too.
I thought you were trying to get it back from him.
How you sign all that money then you don't do shit? I said, boy, you
I
gotta
think
be
he a head
goddamn
case
crazy.
too, man. I think
He
something
be a
wrong with
head
him
case.
upstairs, bro.
He be a head case.
The way he look in the eyes, I'm like he already
Yeah,
on the way.
he do look like that in the eyes. I ain't want to say it, but you do.
But let me get man. That's crazy.
I don't think all the lights come on the dashboard with that one there, bro.
He got to, cause I said,
So
man, come on, man.
he another nigga walking around here talking about a zebra is a horse without stripes.
Yeah,
It'll
zebra
argue you
horse,
down.
zebra horse niggas, zebra horse niggas.
It'll argue you all the way down.
That's crazy.
Zebra horse.
I'll be
Like, look how good
All them
Peter
motherfucking niggas over there in Africa, you ain't never seen a motherfucker ride a zebra now. How you figure that got there?
You seen that big nigga that they got from Africa, that
Oh
undrafted free
yeah, that
agent?
boy, that motherfucker, that boy that's like 6'6", 300 pounds, ran that fucking 4'6".
That boy cut up too.
The Eagles didn't the Eagles draft him?
Yeah, they got him. If he can figure it out, boy.
Ooh,
My God.
if he figured it out, could God Almighty, I said,
They got that NFL program over there in Africa, man. They starting to got an assembly line going.
Oh, they ain't gonna be the only one.
It ain't.
They did that when they announced that shit about 4 years ago, 5 years ago. I said, oh shit, here they come, here they come. Cause they been over there playing football, man.
we had one, FL Bottom.
Yeah.
They're gonna figure out that one gonna pop because you think the South got good genes. You take your ass over there to Africa and see they got some genes over there. Them niggas, boy, they like that now. They just don't know how to play no damn football.
That's cause they walk barefoot in that hot ass sun all goddamn day running and carrying heavy shit.
Yeah, acting like everybody from a fucking village over there. Well, what the fuck?
I'm just saying that they do walk barefoot a lot over there.
That's that shit they show you on TV.
No. I done been to Africa. I know what they're doing over there. I know it ain't all village, but I'm just saying that they still walk with flip flops and barefoot, even when the ones that ain't in the village.
D'Angelo, 2 weeks ago, I saw that nigga you talking about from Philly. He was on the dock, outside, and jumped into the damn building from outside on the ground on the dock.
Yeah. That motherfucker.
God damn. At that size.
That nigga.
Put it together, man. Yeah, don't fuck with that nigga and kill somebody, man.
At 6'6".
Yeah, that motherfucker, that bitch a specimen, man. He a goddamn
he got
specimen.
about 2% body fat, bro.
I'm telling you, he a specimen. I don't know where they gonna play him at. I mean, he might not make the team. What he got drafted like 7th round, I think.
You know they probably the NFL done got some woman over there ready to breed with that nigga. Then you already know it.
What?
Well, that's the gene lottery.
They do it in China.
Shit, they do it over here. Soon as some of them boys get drafted, they had them women line up. Here, come on to this party over here.
Oh yeah, like what Landon Collins and them, they daddy or whoever that is. Boy, he got some genes because them niggas was coming out. They were ball. They had like two. She had like 2 or 3 of them motherfuckers.
Them
Kids
Olympic
came out.
track star white girls with some of these big African motherfuckers 6'8". Yeah, they'll be making them babies.
Got him.
In a lab and shit, making my brain.
Pretty much.
I love him. He loves me.
Leo, that's how we got all these athletes in the South now.
But it might be something to that shit, boy. Because I don't know what.
Something to it.
I'm telling you, boy. You look at a lot of these goddamn athletes just coming out. A lot of these top tier athletes are mixed. They mix a lot of them. I don't know. It might be something. Me and my homeboy were talking about this shit about a year ago about how a lot of these boys, these motherfuckers, just mixed. A lot of these superstar athletes is mixed, so it might be something to that shit.
D'Angelo, why is you saying mixed like that? Say mixed again.
Mixed.
He pauses every time he says mixed.
Say mulatto.
Mulatto. There you go. Okay, mulatto. These mulatto babies, boy, these motherfuckers, I don't know what it is, but just pay attention to these mulatto kids. These motherfuckers be some hellified athletes.
And most of them in the NBA
you
right
wasn't
now.
attracted to white women when you was on the field playing?
Say what?
So you wasn't attracted to white women? Them little young white girls?
It won't know. I went to HBCU, so it was it won't really know white women on in my school
One
at
or
that time.
two, 3 or 4 trying to get drafted too. You know that.
I mean, it might have been a couple that was on tennis team, volleyball, soccer, but it won't many.
Wasn't many, huh? They ain't never float your boat.
I've always been attracted to brown women, man. That's what I've been attracted to. That's what I mean, you know.
And why
that's what
is
I've been
that,
attracted
D'Angelo?
to.
And why is that? Come sit on the couch with me.
Hey man, Say what?
Lay back,
Look,
lay back, lay back.
he was raised with his
Lay back,
grandmama.
lay back and
Man, let me tell you,
lay back.
man. You can't,
I mean,
if you from the South, man, you can't bring no white woman. If you almost 40 years old, your parents and your grandparents wasn't letting you bring a white woman home. No matter how much you fucking like them, man, they won't let you do that.
It was like that. It was.
You know,
They will to that baby. They'll act up to that baby pop out. Vice versa on the white side. When that
that's
little baby
true.
pop
That's
out,
true.
everybody accept everybody.
That's true.
No, but back in the
No,
day,
but me, I mean, it's beauty in all colors. You know what I'm saying? It's just what I mean. I always been attracted to, you know, what the women that's what's the word I'm looking for? They know what they know me. You know what I'm saying? You know where I come from. You understand me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
D'Angelo, the boy said your wife must be in the room.
Huh?
No, not even that. He was saying what he attracted to.
No, my old lady, she downstairs. She got them on calls, but she seeing clients, but nah, but she know that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've always been attracted to. You got to meet me mentally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody don't understand me mentally. You know what I'm saying? So you don't understand where I came from and how I was. You know, that's just how I've always been. You know what I'm saying? You got to be evenly yoked with me mentally.
That's where you start.
That's
the most important part, really.
She's only been attracted. I feel you, D'Angelo. I've only been attracted to black men. Shout out to Deanna.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were saying that to yourself.
Yeah, right. I was like, wait a minute.
That nigga.
I ain't fucking with none of y'all niggas, man.
I was about to be fucking with you. I was been trying to black men.
My eyebrows can went up a little bit. Like,
boy, you scared me that Q. What?
I read the fucking comment, nigga. Damn.
Well, read the name first, then. Just read the name before you.
I said, Deanna, y'all ain't listening.
I didn't hear that part, man.
Hold on, where Jalen at?
I heard it.
I think you don't want to read that again.
Hey, he was just reading that, Jalen. Now he was just reading that. That come from Deanna. Not you.
I'm about to hit that exit button on this motherfucker.
I'm about to go. We're like, oh Lord, it's a jump over somewhere.
Boy, y'all did hell. Y'all did hell.
Well, Q, you know some of that bullshit you be throwing, I come back on you, spill up on you a little bit every now
I
and
couldn't
then.
have said it more straight up.
No, you said it after the fact.
No, apparently you didn't.
You said it after. Oh, just like me coming up here saying, I always been attracted to black men. But I say that's what sister said. Like, hold on, nigga, why you leave with that? That shit fucked me. I want to laugh so bad.
This ain't that kind of party.
Not bad. I guess it came out differently. I've been reading Deanna's comment about how she said she agreed with what she heard.
Deanna was agreeing with what I said.
She said, now I'm taking Deanna must be a white woman. I'm not too sure. But she said, I feel you, D'Angelo. I've only been attracted to black men.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is he white?
More than likely, yeah.
Everybody got their flavor, man.
Deanna is a black name. Deanna, not Deanna.
That might be Diana. That might be Diana.
Right. It might be Diana. Deanna is a black name.
DEA.
Yeah, that's black name.
Oh, it could be Deanna.
Is it DIA?
I'm a black
He
woman.
said
Oh,
he.
my
She said.
bad, Deanna.
That's what we get for assuming.
Yeah, Deanna about to cuss my black ass out. I could have felt that Moses hair grease and all that shit in that comment. Yes, sir.
Man, my man said, "Look here, where the white women at?"
If it ain't snowing, I ain't going.
Oh, who said that? Oh wow.
That's what they say,
That's
man. If it ain't snowing, I ain't going.
wow. It's an old movie called Blazing the Saddles and Dudes and Sheriff said,
Uh-oh. Deanna said she in Atlanta. Uh-oh.
Oh.
"Oh yeah, that's not where everybody at. Ain't no white dude out there."
Yeah, it is.
Not in Metro Atlanta. She going down.
You ain't in the
Buckhead, it is.
mid-town, is
Take
you?
your ass to Buckhead.
Yeah.
Nah, it's Negroes over there too, brother. She got to go out the damn Powder Springs out there. She got to go way north. Rome. Yeah,
Alpharetta.
nah, they got some highfalutin Negroes up there. She got to go to Rome, Georgia, brother.
It ain't no. Yeah. Damn, she got to drive about an hour and a half out of damn out the perimeter.
She got to go damn it. She got to go to Tennessee.
Family over there.
She got to go to Tennessee.
It's a goddamn zoo down
No,
there.
she got to
boy, I
go all the way
swear.
to Tennessee. She got to go way up 75.
Way up 75. Don't be talking about Metro Atlanta. Hey, that
It's a
is
zoo.
so funny.
It's a
That's
zoo.
Jonesboro and Jonesboro,
Nah,
Monroe,
nah,
that stuff.
nah,
You got some
ain't no white folk down there, Joe.
Stockbridge.
Ain't no
Yeah,
white
that's
folk
what
down
I'm
there.
saying.
Yeah.
Stockbridge.
Ain't no white folk
That is
down there,
straight.
Joe. Negroes
Yes,
down
there
there
is a
too, Joe.
Stockbridge.
Yeah, it
A
is.
few,
It is.
a
Eagles
few.
Landing down there.
Yeah.
You gotta go to Rome, Georgia, brother.
You got to go
Keep
to
going
North
north.
Georgia. You're right. Because once you get to Central Georgia and below, it ain't nothing. But it's blackout. Once you get to
Then you close to
Central Georgia and
Florida
below.
and Alabama. Ain't number Negroes.
Yeah, Negro.
You gotta go to North Georgia.
Listen, man.
Oh man.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm looking at some real estate in Greensboro, Georgia. They got mansions out that motherfucker, man. I'm sitting there trying to tell you something. That's about 40 miles outside of the loop.
That's not too
By the
far.
lake.
30, 40 miles.
Greensboro.
Greensboro,
Yeah.
Georgia.
Jay, what the
Wow.
fuck you singing?
Huh?
On 20.
What the fuck is you singing?
Going
So
toward
it's an
That's
hour
so
30.
slow.
Oh, on
An hour.
20. Oh, on 20. Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah,
it? Is
they
it?
got some nice
Let that
shit
go
on the
because it's
outskirts,
suggestion.
On the other side of
outside that loop.
Lithonia somewhere? On other side of Lithonia?
No, it's gonna be a little further than that.
That's like
It's
20,
probably
like
closer to
going,
Augusta.
Oh, okay.
yeah, going back to Augusta, but it's
Yeah,
only like it's still about 30
Well,
miles from the loop, though. You know
It's
what
an
I'm
hour and a
saying?
half from here. I just
that
looked
ain't
at.
that far from Lithonia then if it's 30 miles from the loop.
Well, Lithonia is up on 85.
Yeah, Lithonia is out of the
I
loop.
thought
It's off
Lithonia is
20.
on 20.
It's off
Lithonia on
20.
20. Yeah,
Off
Lithonia
20.
on 20.
Yeah, you got with Kanye's and shit like that.
Yeah.
Kanye's, Negroes, and Kanye's too.
Oh yeah, they done took that shit over.
Took it over. I used to be white folk with Kanye's, but Negroes done took it over, man.
And then the exit after that, they done Salem Road. They done took that shit over. It used to be nothing out there. So you got to go down the way halfway to Augusta.
They know it's over there.
Shit, ain't nothing but niggas in the Augusta.
That's what I'm saying. It's between them 2 points.
Yeah, all of Georgia done turn a different color now.
Dude,
Nah,
Metro is crazy, man.
Northwest Georgia. Brother, go close to Tennessee and see what happens.
You're right, Leo, right. You go up there
north.
to North Georgia now. Ain't shit up there in with Shaw, what it is? With Shaw, all them Shaw industry shit that was Shaw done took over it up there in goddamn, I can't even call the names of them motherfucking places up there.
All that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right below Chattanooga and shit.
Yeah, right before
you get to Chattanooga, it's not. They ain't took over up there.
Yeah, nah.
That's up there in the mountain when you start getting Kennesaw
you gotta go a little
black as
further.
hell. No,
Yeah,
you gotta go past Kennesaw. Kennesaw black.
Come in Canton.
You gotta go up there to what's that is? God damn it. I don't know why I'm having fucking black brain farts.
Get together.
It start with a C. Up there where the TA is, where the TA and the pilot that go.
You talking about the Cummins?
Not Cummins. Not Cummins. Where the
It's right before you get to
Budweiser plant,
Tennessee.
where the Budweiser
I know
plant
what
at.
you talking.
You said
Yeah, I know
Cartersville?
what y'all.
Oh
Cartersville.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Cartersville. You
Yeah,
got to go to
yeah.
Cartersville.
Well,
Yeah,
you got
Cartersville.
5 years though. You got
That
5 years.
motherfucker
Yeah,
long
Cartersville.
time.
That's
Kitty
what's the name,
said,
Years.
man.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah.
Ain't he from
Huh?
Cartersville? Ain't what's the
Kitty
name?
said,
Ain't
what's wrong with us
Trevor Lawrence
vanillas?
from Cartersville?
Say what?
I
Kitty
think
said,
Trevor
what's
Lawrence.
wrong with us vanillas?
He's from
Yeah, Trevor
Cartersville.
Lawrence is from Cartersville.
Oh
What you
yeah,
say,
that's
Q?
what all that
Cartersville, yeah.
flooring and shit they make up there.
Kitty said, what's wrong with y'all with them vanillas? She vanilla, you know.
Ain't nothing
Oh,
wrong with that.
ain't nothing wrong with the kitty. Ain't nothing wrong with the kitty. I just know what
We just talking
I'm just
about.
used to what I know. You know what I'm saying? What I grew up around. That's what
I
I
like
so,
white girls though.
I was about to
Kitty,
say,
you
what the
married?
hell?
it's just what I know, kitty.
Kitty, you married? You know, you can't. But now you got somebody now.
I like Asian
I
girls.
don't
You got
discriminate.
somebody.
I don't discriminate at all. I'm an equal opportunity here.
That Kitty, if she ain't want to leave home, she know she ain't got to go too far.
Oh yeah, y'all ain't no good, man. He said she ain't gotta go far.
She ain't got to go too
A stone's throw away. Y'all ain't no good, man.
I'm a creature of habit. I just stick to what I know. That's all. That's what I know.
I ain't mad at you, man. Stick to the rivers and the lakes you used to, man.
I'm not mad at you, D'Angelo.
Yeah.
Every now and then, I'm gonna chase a waterfall here and there. Now, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Yeah, he is right. The north is probably where you want to go.
Yeah, Cartersville, right there.
Yeah, well, yeah, Carter. Once you get to Cartersville, then you home free. Now you can go play. You can go play
You're out
in
of
the snow once you
Wakanda
get to
at that point.
Carter. Right.
Exactly.
Playing in the snow.
Chattanooga, even Chattanooga. I mean, because it's right there. Yeah, but ain't nothing going on up there. I had a friend who stayed up there, man. Ain't nothing going on. I mean, it's nice and mountains and all that, but ain't nothing going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chattanooga ain't it, the niggas ain't took over Chattanooga. It's still
it's still kind of backwards a little bit.
yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's niggas in Chattanooga, but they ain't took it over.
Nah, it's too much. It's too many mountains up there, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Niggas everywhere.
yeah.
Don't forget it.
Oh man, I was listening to Tom McShay not too long ago. Tom McShay said he was talking to some NFL execs, and he said at least like 7, 8 teams they setting their team up for 27 with the quarterback. He said
For
7
real?
to 8 of them. Yeah, he said they setting up their team for the quarterback at 27. He said
Hey
believe what
Leo,
you want.
let's
I
don't
said,
let's
oh my
don't
God.
let's don't be
What we
let's
doing,
don't be
Leo?
naive. Let's don't be naive like some of these other people out here. We know what the
Mhm.
deal is. We know what the deal is. That's why they didn't pay that boy.
That's why
That's
they
why
didn't
they didn't
pay
pay
him.
that boy.
Right.
These motherfuckers around here is not stupid as we sometimes make him out to be.
But
That's
I
why they
been
didn't pay
told you
that
that, Go. I told you that.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom McShay said like 7, 8 teams they setting their team up for 27. I said,
I'm
damn.
telling y'all, this nigga is not as marketable as y'all think he is. I'm telling y'all. And y'all already know he ain't productive. So that's the 2 strikes right there.
This
Number
will tell
3
you
strike is
everything you need to know. Is there any
this season
team?
right here.
Say for
Third
instance, we was to put him on the trade market.
Nobody.
Is there any team that would give us a first round pick for that boy? Is
Shit.
there
Hell
any
no.
team that's gonna give
Not
you
in
a
the
Hell
first
second
no.
round
round.
pick for that boy?
It might give you a
Hell
4th
no.
or a 5th, but not a 1st.
That tell you everything you need to know right there. Ain't a team in the goddamn league gonna give you a first round pick for him.
Q, let me ask y'all this. Is Bryce Young better than Justin Fields?
Nah, he better than Justin Fields. Hell yeah, he better than Justin Fields. Yeah.
He better than Justin Fields.
I'll be real with you. He's a better
Mhm.
thrower of football than Justin Fields, though. Justin Fields is way more freakishly athletic than him. To me, they on the same scale.
So Justin went for like 5. I think he went for a 5th or a 6th.
They on the same
I'm
level.
gonna
If you
tell
ask me.
y'all. See, me and Q argue about this shit all the time. I'm telling y'all, if you put Justin Fields on this motherfucker here with what we got, the talent that we got now, we
We'll
would
be
get better results out of him than
we might
Bryce
not win
Young.
a game,
I
Go. We
promise.
might not win a game. We might not win a game.
It'll be the same.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Justin
It's
Fields
crazy,
cannot
bro.
throw the ball, man. He can't throw. He can't throw the ball. We got to be honest. He can run. Okay, if you say we gonna fucking run the ball, goddamn it, we
Glorified
got.
running back.
We gonna run the wishbone, the wing T. Maybe we got a chance.
That wishbone.
When he was over there in the Jets, until when they finally got DJ Moore in Chicago, that's when he had the best season. Come on now, D'Angelo.
But that one, don't go. He wasn't good though. Go.
Justin
Y'all,
Fields not
see,
good, man. He's
y'all
not
back
good.
into the damn corner like I'm defending him.
You
I'm just saying him
Nah,
against
nah,
Bryce.
nah.
I'm not defending
I
him.
think he better than
You
I think he
always
better than
pick a
Bryce to
nigga.
me. So that's just me.
Hell no. I take sorry ass Bryce over Justin Fields to be my quarterback. Now you telling me Justin Fields gonna move the running back, then we can talk. But if playing quarterback for me, I take little Bryce. I take my
Y'all
motherfucking lumps for little
look
Bryce.
at what I'm debating. Look at what I'm debating. What I'm debating is this right here, D'Angelo. Justin Fields on this team that we have assembled right now.
I believe.
That's
I
what we
Who he
debating.
gonna throw the ball to? He can't. He can't throw the ball. Is what I'm telling you.
You remember
But he
when we
could do.
played the Jets this past season? What did Justin
He
Fields
wasn't.
do in that game?
Nah, it wasn't him. It was the other dude.
Oh, he played. He played in our game.
He played that game. Oh, he ain't shit. He tried.
He was
Wasn't
6
nobody over there but
12.
Garrett Wilson though.
Nah,
Q.
Nobody but Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson. If Garrett Wilson had a goddamn quarterback, Garrett Wilson be goddamn top 5 receiver. If he had a goddamn quarterback, he gonna be a top 5 receiver this year with Geno. Because Geno gonna throw in the ball.
I'm not saying that he. I'm still not making out that this nigga is the world or anything like that. But what I'm saying is, by that time we done played them. They had done. Sauce was gone. Quentin was gone.
Nah, go. He couldn't throw the ball.
Ability gone.
He couldn't do it though.
That shit was terrible. Did you see that shit? Did you watch any Jets games this shit go? Man, that shit was pathetic.
Bryce was terrible. Bryce was terrible.
No. The Bryce was terrible, but man, watching Justin Fields play with the Jets was fucking putrid, man. That shit was embarrassing. That shit was embarrassing.
I want you to look at the numbers up on your screen. Go. Look at
I want to say that the quarterback can throw the ball. We can do something.
Right. Even the owner came out and said, hell, if the quarterback throw the ball, we can do something. But come on now. That shit was bad, man. That shit was bad, man. I watching them Jets games, man. I was like, this shit here is bad. If I was goddamn Aaron Glenn,
I'm gonna run it down for you. Now, since he came in the league, he's been piss poor. He played 12 games his first year, 1,870 yards. Now, you got 100 excuses for that shit right there. He had a 31 QBR that first year.
That shit terrible, man.
The next year, 2,242. Now, this is the year I think he gave you 1,100 on the ground.
Yeah, he was running like hell.
Yeah, he was running like hell that year.
But now look now. Y'all compare them to Bryce. The numbers ain't too much different now. I'm not comparing them against the rest of the league. I'm comparing them to Bryce.
It ain't, but I'm saying I would take Bryce over Justin Fields. That's all I'm saying. I get that.
Okay. I understand what you're saying.
Now, look at him at the Jets last year. Just this past season, 1,200 fucking yards. This boy had 7 touchdowns, 1 interception, and he had a 38 QBR for the whole goddamn season. He was just terrible.
Once again. You saying it, comparing him against a quarterback. I'm just comparing him against Bryce and saying put this motherfucker against Bryce this year. That's all I'm saying. I'm not comparing him against Joe Burrow. I'm not comparing him against Josh Allen. I'm comparing him against Bryce.
His best chance was Pittsburgh, and look at the numbers he put up in Pittsburgh. 1,100.
He didn't play the whole year.
That is nothing. In 10 games, come on, man. Oh my God.
10 games. That's terrible. 47 QBR.
In 10 games, 1,100 yards. Man, come on, man.
That's the best this boy could do. He's terrible.
He's pretty bad.
Yeah, Justin
10
Fields.
games, he can only muscle up 1,100 yards. That means you do the math. He's dealing with putting up 50 yards a game.
That's bad. Barely 50 yards a game. That's crazy, yeah.
If you average that shit out, that's terrible, man.
Well, he gonna play. He gonna start this year for Kansas City, so we gonna see what he gonna do. He played for Kansas City.
Yeah, they got him. I'm saying, but he gonna start.
Yeah, my man ain't ready to go.
Boy, they in trouble.
I thought they had another quarterback over there.
Nah, they got Justin Fields.
Who you talking about?
Kansas City. Justin Fields.
Justin Fields, the backup quarterback. But they talking about Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes way ahead of schedule. He start. Yeah, they say Patrick Mahomes. He good to go. They say he way ahead of schedule. They can't believe how far along he is. So they saying they ain't even worried about him missing the first game.
Oh, goddamn Justin Fields. Justin Fields can run it right in the ground.
You get the super chat. So we got a $20.
Okay. Shout out to our Ronnie with his black ass. He said, y'all don't decide when a motherfucker's supposed to get paid. Just focus on the zero.
Of course we don't.
Shout out to Miss Deanna. She said, just supporting the show. Miss Deanna, we appreciate you. Anytime you want to support the show, you already know how to find us. Like I said, everybody who watches us, we on Twitter, we on X. I mean, damn, that is the same thing. We on Twitter, Instagram. Take the time, like I said, show us a little bit of love. Send us a message, say hey or something like that. We always around. Black Cat Panther Podcast at BCP Talk live.
Boom, baby.
Just like that.
Boom, motherfucker.
What you saying, Jalen? You cussing now?
Yeah.
Damn, Jalen cussing like that?
Damn, Jalen.
There be bitches and whores and slapping motherfuckers in a little while. Damn, Jalen.
He drinking already.
Jalen, you ain't drinking nothing for your birthday. It is. I was supposed to catch a flight up there, man. You ain't remind me when your birthday been coming up.
When his birthday not happened already?
You coming out here, Q? You coming out here?
I was, but he ain't remind me.
Whoa.
Birthday tomorrow. Ain't anybody going tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta work the rest of this week right here. I told him to let me know so I could take off.
A plane ticket high hell, man.
Yeah.
I'm at the crib too, Jalen. I would tell you to get a drink. I would tell you I gotta I gotta go to Arkansas. I gotta make a little trip to Arkansas. My old lady niece graduating, so I gotta go to Arkansas in the morning. But I would buy you a little drink, Jalen. If I knew where you stay at, Jalen, I might shoot you a little bottle, Jalen. Where you stay at, Jalen?
You want me to send you the address, or you just
where you at? Where you just tell me where you at? Where you at?
I'm in Grand Prairie right now.
Oh, you're in Grand Prairie. You right? You right up the road from me.
Yeah,
right up the street from him.
Right
where you at in Grand Prairie?
Cedar Hill.
Oh, you're in Cedar Hill. Well, goddamn it, you talking about Grand Prairie? That ain't no goddamn. Cedar Hill ain't Grand Prairie. What you talking about?
But it shows it's Grand Prairie though. The address does, so that's why.
You in Cedar Hill? Okay, you in Cedar Hill. Well, you probably about 20-25 minutes from me. Then you in Cedar Hill.
How far is that from Dallas?
That ain't nowhere for all that. I mean, it's just Cedar Hill is like, yeah, it's inside. It's inside of the circle, but Cedar Hill right there beside right beside I can't goddamn help me out, Jalen. DeSoto and
shout out to the Eagles.
Women call
Duncanville.
Women,
Duncanville, Texas.
Old lady.
Get it, said her boy graduate.
Old lady. What's wrong with having an old lady?
Hosting graduation parties.
Yeah, shout out to all the graduators.
Yeah, I got graduation next week.
Kobe.
Graduation. What Anthony Hill went to? I forgot. I like that. I liked him as a player. I wonder who went. I forgot.
Anthony Hill went to Tennessee. He went to Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Man, gonna do something, man. Oh man,
hurt my heart, Leo.
Yeah, I was like, damn, man.
All right. Just fine.
I mean, that dude on the screen got a shit. He got a shit eating grin, don't he?
He look like he eats some shit. Look out.
He look like he eats some shit.
Yeah, look at
That's a trash, man. He is trash, man.
Oh, they ain't a dedicated insight that it ain't safe. See all in the pantry. Tony Pope.
He look like he lie.
Wow.
You just lie.
You a lie.
Oh,
you lie.
coming from a lying motherfucker, though, right?
You lie. I'm gonna let that go, bloody. You lie.
But in high school they had Justin Field ranked over on Trevor Lawrence, man.
Yeah, they did. They was like neck and neck or something like
Yeah,
that.
they was in one deposit. One was one, and another one was one. So
Yeah.
they was right neck and neck to each other.
I liked him in school too, man, but I wasn't like him for no quarterback for the
I
team.
mean,
I was
Justin
like, hell
Fields, he was really good in college. He was.
Yeah, he was.
He was damn good in college.
but college, man, the pros, man, that's it. Night and day.
Yeah, damn sure. Especially at the quarterback position. That's just
Well, he
so
he
much.
he, he was in a fucked up situation. I will say that for Justin.
All
Justin.
right.
What happened to Pittsburgh? What happened to Jets? Like, what happened?
Can't say nothing about Justin Field, bloody. Don't jump into that water. Don't do it. Don't
No,
fucking
I'm
do it.
just saying, like, I mean,
Damn
I
ego
ain't
to say something about
I mean,
Justin
I just
Field.
feel like niggas fuck. I just feel like his career got fucked up, and he just been a journeyman ever since.
Bloody. Did you really watch him in Chicago? There would be two men running wide ass open, and he'll throw to the man double covered. I'll be
Yeah,
like, my
man.
God, what are you doing?
He just didn't have it from the neck up, man.
Multiple times.
He had a pretty deep ball when he was in Ohio State. He threw a beautiful deep ball.
It was amazing.
That's all he fucking did.
That's the shit that be blowing me sometimes. How can a motherfucker sit there and hit their target in college, and I know the windows be open, but then they go to the pros and it's like the motherfuckers can't see. Something is wrong.
It happens so fast.
I'm gonna tell you something, bloody. I'm gonna tell you something. You can
Go ahead.
loft it a little bit more. You got, like you said, the window be open, the timing. So I'll put it on the timing because you can let it hang a little bit more. Because this little motherfucker we got over here, people think he can throw the deep ball like that because he threw a couple of them in college. But they hang. If they hang in the motherfucking pro, they pick.
They gonna get him.
That's true.
They go
That's true that you don't have the arm talent, but I'm just talking about you can see a guy open, and I'm like I say, I know the windows is open. Dart, boom, hit it on stride. But then in the pros, you'll miss a motherfucker wide open on the backside, but just like the guy said, you throwing some shit in double covered, like.
But because bloody in the NFL, it's about this shit. Them windows closed. The fucking athletes are a whole lot faster. He motherfucker faster in the NFL, man.
I understand. It got to be something in the. It got to be something either he's not getting, or they're not teaching for him not to really see it in real time.
He's not an NFL starter, bloody. His process are too slow.
Okay.
Yeah, he ain't Justin. He does have that. He has the physical attributes to be an NFL quarterback, but from the neck up, he just don't got it. He ain't got it. He don't have
the most
neck
important
up.
thing in the league. It ain't even about that. That's the most important thing in the league. Neck up.
Yeah, he ain't got it from the neck up, man. He can't read defenses.
Jacoby Brissett and Fitzpatrick and them boys keep playing in the league because
they got it from the neck up.
Be the best. Exactly. If they might not be the best, they might have the strongest arm, but if they got it from the neck up, man.
Yeah, they can come in and acclimate to your system, and that means they'll be a backup for a long ass time.
You can be a backup. You can be a backup for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Sound like somebody.
Look at Andy Dalton.
Right.
Oh yeah, look at that dude still playing.
Yeah, you can be a backup. You can hold a clipboard for a long time.
He transitioned to being a backup, but
But when it's time to go over the next level, like when it's time to win the game, then you already know what you got.
Yeah.
True.
The game on the line, and you got to have that gene. No.
Yeah. Just like Goat was saying, the DBs are better. The damn the linebackers better.
Everybody can run in the NFL. That's what people
even
don't
the
understand.
linemen. You got less time on the line.
Y'all hold on. I want to address something.
Oh, go ahead, Q.
Y'all remember earlier they said that the Minnesota Vikings was going to be our home opener?
Yeah, I said that's not true.
That is not true. No, not the end. I mean, before you came on the show, it was already said.
Oh, okay.
It was rumors being put around by Panther fans. Now, take a look at the screen right here. Do y'all see where we got the opponents?
Yeah.
Minnesota is on a away opponent.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It is not a home opponents. Our home opponents are all up here.
Okay.
But there's no way in hell we're opening it up.
That is a hell of a schedule
against Minnesota Vikings.
Well, maybe it's on the road then. Maybe it's on the road. I don't know.
That's a
Detroit.
hell of a schedule.
Somebody
They had
said
a playoff game.
somebody
So
said
I think
Detroit were playing New England and Germany week 1.
Well, I got that. That's something I got that.
week 1. I don't know about that. They do that shit that soon.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
week 1 game.
They got like 7 games, ain't it? Overseas, ain't it?
Yeah.
Some shit
Week 1. It's a week 1 overseas game.
There's no guineas on that damn schedule. That's a hell of a schedule.
Not one. Not
There
one.
ain't no
Nah,
guineas.
well,
Don't say
DJ,
Cleveland.
according
Don't
to
say.
your boy, the schedule don't mean nothing.
They're gonna say Atlanta.
Okay.
Power rankings
I
don't
hope-
mean nothing.
I
Schedule
hope
don't
it-
mean
I hope
nothing.
it- I hope it's goddamn Minnesota or Detroit week 1. I don't give a damn if it's home or away. But
A
I want
home
to. I
schedule.
want us to have a goddamn tough game. I don't want no easy game. I
Well,
want
you
us to
got
have
him, buddy. You got
a
him.
tough game.
Man,
Week 1.
Week 1, it need to be against the Saints. Everything else gonna play out, but you gotta
That
get
ain't
over
gonna
that
be no.
Saint
That
hump.
ain't gonna be no. That ain't gonna be no easy
It
game.
damn sure ain't.
But that's my point. You at least want to get a division win. You want to be the division rival that's been whooping your ass for the past few years. You want to get that off your back so you can start the season hot and fast.
I
I'll keep
understand
saying
that,
this,
but
and I'm gonna keep saying this. 2-2 at the minimum.
I don't even, man. You got Lions, Bears, Ravens, Bengals,
Oh my!
Seahawks.
I know.
Goddamn. God damn.
I get it.
Somebody don't
But
like
listen,
us. Somebody don't like us, man.
this no.
That's
This
the
is
first place
y'all went to the
schedule.
playoffs, right?
That's the first
Y'all
place
went to the
schedule.
playoffs, right?
I know.
Y'all won the NFC South, right?
I'm just not used to that.
No. Y'all won the division. Y'all went to the playoffs. Y'all beat the Rams. Y'all beat the Packers. This is what happened. This is what you want.
We might win 6 games.
Y'all 11-6, ain't it? Y'all going to that old bowl game, ain't it?
We
This
might
is
win
what you
6
got to
games.
do.
You said we're gonna win 10 games.
Y'all
already.
beat the
You heard
brakes
us.
off the
I don't know
Falcons,
about
ain't
that.
it?
I don't
Ain't
know,
they new
dog. I
area
don't
code
know.
448?
448.
Okay, then this what you want.
I
Don't
don't
run
know,
from it.
dog. I don't know about that 10 now, dog. I'm looking at the screen. I don't know about that 10.
Nah. The fan base already said you win in double digits this year. They wiping ass with the Saints and the Falcons.
Look at the road games, though, man. Philly.
They don't give a fuck about
Pittsburgh,
none of that.
Cleveland, Green Bay.
They don't care. Cleveland ain't got no quarterback. The Eagles, they got a fucking model as a quarterback.
They got a
The
defense.
Steelers still got an old man, and they got a coach that ain't done shit
Cleveland
since he
really
left
don't need no
Green Bay.
quarterback, right?
And the Packers ain't shit without that quarterback. You beat Green Bay.
Cleveland don't need no quarterback.
Yeah, we own Green
You gotta
Bay,
understand,
so you ain't gotta worry about
y'all
it.
fan
Atlanta
base,
and Green Bay.
y'all fan base saying y'all winning 10 or 11 games. Y'all fan base saying this.
If they
They
do, give
wiping
Bryce
ass with this
extension right
schedule.
now.
We could beat
Give
the
Bryce
Eagles
that
because Jalen Hurts
right
ain't
now.
shit. That's what they say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
And they not gonna have AJ Brown.
Oh, they not.
Nah, AJ been in New England in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Only 2 teams that the Panther fans fear is Denver and Seattle, and they barely fear Seattle.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what you get when
So
you
we
when
were
you
3
when
and
you
3 with
first
them at
place.
halftime.
Man, you first place. You won the
Wow.
division. You won the NFC South. You first place. You went to the
Yeah,
playoffs. You played the Rams. You
yeah,
played the Rams. Look, 5 more minutes
yeah.
and you to beat the Rams. Yeah, that's what they say.
5 more
5
minutes.
more
Yeah.
minutes.
There you go. There
5
you
more
go.
minutes. That's all we
There
need.
you go.
That's all
Yeah,
you need.
And then y'all gonna have a top 10 defense, right?
yeah.
Y'all got y'all a number. Y'all got
So
y'all
you
a
got
number 1
Jalen
wide
Phillips.
receiver in the
You got Jalen
NFL.
Phillips.
You
You
got
got
a
with the
number 2
most
wide
pressure.
receiver who is a 3rd rounder. Damn your 1st rounder, because he ain't gonna play no damn way. So yeah, you got all you need. Fuck Rico. You got Mr. 4K throwing the ball now. Ain't that's what they saying, ain't it?
We gonna see. We gonna see, man. Look at that
Even though
schedule.
they was
That's
hollering
crazy.
Rico name like hell last year.
Yeah,
But I digress.
that goddamn schedule murders row.
That shit ain't no joke, man. God damn,
This is
man.
what happens when you go to the playoffs. This is what happens when you want to be one of them teams. I kept telling people, you're no longer the hunter. You're the hunted now. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's the Panthers. They 5 and whatever. Y'all made the playoffs. You see how them boys played against the Rams? Shit. Don't end up like the Cowboys or the Packers. That's what they saying.
God, ain't no way in hell Green Bay gonna let them beat them again. But man, I
I
don't know.
try to
That game was so
Leo. I
wild.
try to tell people that, but we beat the Packers, so that's all that matters. You better catch their ass in September and not past October. I know that much.
You're right. You better hope we ain't got to go to Lambeau in goddamn December.
But see, here's the thing: you still got to go to Pittsburgh, Cleveland, and Philly past at least either around or past October.
But we got Bryce, y'all. So what y'all worrying about?
I know. We got 4K. We got 4K Trey. I feel
Mr.
you.
448. He got it.
Yeah, man. He beat the Rams, ain't it?
If he beat Green Bay, he beat Minnesota, Cincinnati. If he take the Bears, the Ravens, and he able to win 2 more division games, he deserves
He deserves that money.
So
he deserves that
Q,
money.
so he gonna beat.
You got the
So Q, he gonna beat your boy Joe. He gonna beat your boy King Joe.
See, he'll never in his life get the King Burrows level, but he could. If he beat Joe Burrow that day, he deserves to get signed.
Yeah, I ain't be honest with you. If he win more than 10 games, if he win 10 games, he deserves to get paid.
You got to pay him then. I ain't.
No. Wait a minute now. Because the team can win 10 games and he still play mediocre. You still gonna think that?
Nah, he gonna have to play. For us to win 10 games, he gonna have to contribute.
He can't be turning the ball over. He gonna have to get by.
He can contribute by just doing the bare minimum.
If we win 10 games, he gonna have to contribute a lot to us to win 10 games.
Well, I mean, I think y'all forgetting we got Emmitt Smith
y'all
back
at
now. Emmitt Smith coming back off a leg injury, so he gonna be a bad motherfucker. Yeah, he gonna be a bad motherfucker, man. Some bitch gonna put niggas in the dirt.
Q, all that being said, if they win 10, 11 games, they get a little man some money then.
Because regardless, your defense ain't winning. Your defense ain't winning 10, 11 games. They're not with this schedule. He gonna have to goddamn put some points on the goddamn board.
I'm glad you know it.
He got Brazzle. He can do it. He got Brazzle now.
Brazzle and Ted McMillan. Yeah.
That's all he needs.
Motherfucker win 10 games. Somebody did something, man.
Yeah. You know they always say fuck Coker since Brazzle number 2.
10 more games. He had to do something.
You had to do something, Q. You gotta let him go ahead.
What, Coker 3,200?
Croker. I don't deserve it last name. Croker.
I don't know, man.
3,200?
Hey,
42 off the rip. 42.
4,200. Man, look at it. That offensive line gonna hold up that long.
I put it like this right here. We win 10, 11 games, and he throw over 3,800 yards. He
gonna give somebody.
He gonna get paid. He'll get paid.
Okay, forget about him getting paid. How far are we gonna go in the playoffs though?
Hey, I mean, you done beat them teams.
Super Bowl.
He might be.
If we win 10, 11 games, he throw for 4,200. How far are we going to playoffs? That's the real question. Fuck him getting paid.
If anything can happen, brother, I'll put it like that. If he throw 4,200 yards against these motherfuckers right
You
here,
know we're gonna have a playoff game.
Hey, you deserve it. You don't win 10 games.
He throw for 4,200 with that schedule. He deserved 50 plus million. I'm be honest with you.
You gotta get to him.
You gotta get to him.
But how far are we going to playoffs though?
100 yard getting
But you gotta look at this though, buddy. If he gotta beat at least 3 of these teams on the schedule.
No. How far we go to the playoffs?
What I'm saying to you, buddy,
double-digit games.
If he beat at least 4 of these teams, he's good enough to beat anybody, buddy.
We still got to get a championship. So if this little bastard do all that, that's cool for him. But what the hell that shit gonna do for us?
What I'm saying to you, brother, if he beat 4 or 5 of these teams and they go to the playoffs, I believe that he could beat any fucking body.
Right.
Oh, okay. You believe he can beat anybody?
If we win, and with this schedule, we win 10 plus games, bloody. We should be able to beat anybody. That's goddamn. That's the cream of the crop.
Well, I say this: we better make it to the conference finals at least.
Yeah,
we better make it to the conference at least.
But I'm gonna tell you this, brother. I'll be satisfied because I'll be like, well, this motherfucker, he did something. whether you lose. Because I'm gonna tell you something. To be honest with you, the last game, even though the last drive, I mean, he was making a little plays here and there. I don't think the motherfucker to do it, but I mean, I can't say he did that shit though. I mean, I don't know if it was God's will or not. I don't know what was going on, but when he hit
Well,
Coker in the back of the end zone, I was like, what the fuck
well,
is that?
we better make it to the conference championship if he throwing for that much and we that good. Either that or we better win it. No, fuck that. We better win it all. Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Because you can't
Oh
bank
man,
on next year, so you better win it all. Fuck
I hear you, but you beat these motherfuckers. You beat at least you get 10 wins out of this schedule, man. That means you don't beat,
it. You
man.
can get 10 or 11 wins out this season, and you make it to the playoffs. You better win it all because you don't know what next year gonna be like.
But bloody, if he
Then
do this, you can't say he not good. If he beat these motherfuckers, man, hey, 4,200 yards, bloody, come on, that's a good quarterback, buddy. Come
listen,
on, man.
I ain't worrying about him being good. I'm worrying about getting a title to the Carolinas. That's what
Me
I
He the
too.
want. Fuck
That's
person.
this
all I'm
nigga.
caring about too. Is that Super Bowl? What that Super Bowl?
Then if we get a Super Bowl, you get this nigga $100 million, $2 million, $200 million. I don't give a fuck what you get him. I got my trophy now. We got confetti falling. That's the end goal. Fuck this little nigga getting paid. Cause I ain't gonna see none of that money, so I don't give a fuck. He get paid or not.
No, I'm just talking about for the long term. He gonna be. But the money is equating to him being the long term option.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the money. I ain't understand, but he will be the long term option if he went 20
I
yards
mean,
and win
hey,
10 11 games.
at that point, I guess we all gonna be on the Bryce train. Then we didn't got it. We didn't won the championship. Fuck, he's the guy. Shit. But just because you get it 1 year,
I don't
and
know.
the bad part about it, listen. The bad part about it, he'll win if he win that one. It don't matter what he do the year after that. We can go 0 and whatever. Bryce got us the championship.
But hold on, bloody. You said everybody. I don't know if we won the championship next year with Bryce. I don't know Goat. I don't think that's still enough to get Goat on the Bryce train.
Goat want confetti falling.
No. I was
Goat want confetti falling.
Say what, Goat? Say what, Goat?
If he throw for the 4,200, I tell you what, like this way. But he had to do it like.
That's crazy.
At least 2 years, like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? I just can't have no one shot in the ass. You know what I'm saying? I can't have no one shot in the ass.
You'll be able to rock your on the back of all that shit.
But
10 wins,
confetti falling. That's what you want, Goat. Confetti falling.
If we get 11 wins with that schedule, then we could probably win the Super Bowl. But you know how many wins I see up there on that schedule?
6.
I see 4 wins.
Say 3. Damn.
3 or 4 wins, and that's it. Are you kidding me?
Not with this team.
Say what, Andrew? 3 or 4.
No more, Andrew.
Yeah.
5 or 6. 5 or 6.
Okay, go. Let me answer this. Who they beating? Who they beating? Go. I just want to say.
They're going to split with Atlanta. They'll split with New Orleans, maybe, and with Tampa. Then where do you get a win? Cleveland, maybe.
No, them boys think they can beat Minnesota because of Kyler.
We might beat Cleveland. We might beat Cleveland.
You might catch Cleveland. You might catch Cleveland. Who quarterbacking in Pittsburgh?
Aaron Rodgers coming back. They already said Aaron Rodgers coming back.
Yeah, but he got Mike McCarthy though, and he know how to run Mike McCarthy's system now.
Yeah,
Aaron Rodgers old though, man.
This is true.
Pittsburgh and
this is true.
We're not winning that
game. You might
Green Bay.
But hold on. We take it. You know that's gonna be Rico Dowdle get back game on our ass. Rico Dowdle gonna.
Oh, that's gonna be the Buffalo Part 2 game.
I think they're gonna shut Rico down though. They're gonna shut Rico down, man.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. If Rico Dowdle get over 100 yards in that game, they're gonna try to be they're gonna be screaming fire Evero. You know? You damn right.
But that defense, that defensive line, man, they got.
We can get 200 yards with our new Emmitt Smith.
Who is that?
Okay then. All right. We'll see.
Damn right. We'll get 200 yards with him.
Oh, you talking about Brooks? Oh Lord.
Yeah, Emmitt Smith.
Because I'm thinking, them damn Lions, I don't think them Lions gonna play with nobody this year, boy.
Nah, they can't. They had no business.
They not. They pissed them last year.
Lions got a big chip on their shoulder.
Yeah, I don't
I
think they
don't
play with
see us
nobody.
winning none of the home games. Am I tripping?
God,
None of them. Damn,
don't play no
I
more.
don't think
I
we can
can't
beat
even
the
say. I can't even
Broncos.
say that.
We
We play
can't beat the
tough at home
Seahawks.
now.
We can't beat
They
the
might get
Bengals.
Tampa Bay.
We can't beat the Ravens. We can't beat the Bears, the Lions.
Damn, we can't beat the Bengals, Q, because you like Joe Burrow.
No, we
We
can't.
ain't
Like
beating
we
them
actually can't
motherfucker,
beat
dog. They
them.
better than us.
We
Joe
can't beat
Burrow.
They got a better offense than us.
Shit, they got a good defense too.
No, they
Now.
don't.
No, they
No, they
have
don't.
revamped.
No, they don't.
They
No, they
revamped
don't.
their
No, they
defense
don't.
in the
They
offseason, though.
revamped the
They
entire
done
defense,
revamped.
bro.
Yeah, they
Go
done
back and
revamped
look.
that
It ain't.
defense.
It ain't
And
better
you
than
know what?
Carolina.
They gotta prove it too. They gotta
Yeah, it
prove it
ain't.
to
Nah,
me.
yeah, they
But they
gotta
don't
prove it.
have to be
They gotta
better
prove
than
it, but they
us.
done
They just
revamped it.
gotta come and be a bend don't break. When with Bryce Young, all
Yeah,
they gotta
they
do is
score at least
disguise a couple of things
25,
on
20
him.
points.
But see, here the thing though, Q. As long as we don't make this shit no shootout, we can survive. We can't
But
let
that's
it
the
be no
thing.
shootout.
It won't be close because we can't move the fucking football.
Oh,
Well, no, y'all got Brazzle. Y'all got Tedro McMillan. Y'all got Jay Coker.
Them bitch can't throw to each other.
Y'all got Jimmy Horn.
Okay.
Y'all got Mullins. Y'all got Mitchell Evans. Y'all got JT Sanders.
They can't throw to each other.
Mullins might not even be here.
Right.
They gonna cut him at the
God
They gonna cut
damn.
that
Try to
Trade
get
the
rid of
nigga before the season start.
They ain't
Damn.
gonna cut him, but they may
Hell
trade
nah.
him.
They try to trade her. They can't cut her. That's they nah.
They trying
Trade the
trade
nigga
like a
before the season
motherfucker now.
start.
Y'all see that
So
bullshit
go.
going through? They trying to
They gonna Adam
They
Thielen. They
don't
gonna
fuck with
Adam
that boy.
Thielen XL. God damn.
They don't fuck with that boy, dog.
Trade him for what? For what exactly?
Somebody get a third round pick.
A fifth round pick.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody
it.
give you some.
Somebody take a chance on him.
That's it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get. He ain't did nothing. You ain't gonna be able to get much
So
for him.
why are we even trying to
It's
trade him?
not
Then if
his
we're not gonna
fault.
get nothing?
He ain't did nothing.
Nah, it ain't his fault.
Because they want
it
him
ain't his
off the
fault.
team, Jalen. The fan base want that boy gone.
He's the
The
excuse.
fan base,
So
the
y'all
fan
don't
base
want
would rather
no
see
tight end for him, no linebacker
slow
for him,
ass
none.
John Mechie play over Leggett.
Yeah, they
Boy,
would.
kick this nigga out the state and take the
right.
nigga host with you. But take your zebra
You
with you,
right.
nigga.
Yeah.
You know what
You
Tampa doing?
absolutely right.
Yeah, I
You know what Tampa
guarantee
doing
you,
right now?
he goes to a team with a quarterback with
Count
an
his
arm.
money.
You're going to see a whole different receiver. Take my word for it.
Yeah, I agree,
I
Andrew.
agree with Andrew. I agree.
Give him to a
I agree.
quarterback that can throw that ball down the
That's
field
right.
Give him to Dak
and watch
Prescott.
him
That's
work.
what I really
That's
want
right.
to see him and
We
Dak
didn't,
Prescott.
he's got enough.
Oh my
When
God.
he
Oh,
goes,
Cowboys.
when he
Oh
goes
my
deep,
goodness.
he could pitch a tent
Send
by
him
the
to the
time the
Chargers.
fucking ball gets there. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
takes
sign it down.
forever.
Let them throw
When
the
he
ball,
puts the
man.
ball deep, it's like a hot air balloon waiting to come down. You know?
Nah, Q want to see him in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Well, even better. That's thousand. That's
Better.
800
Maybe
yards.
Buffalo. Hell,
If
go
you
to
put his
Buffalo.
in
Yeah,
against
all of a
somewhere
sudden.
over on any one of these teams you see on this schedule, he gonna light that motherfucker up, dog. Because he's a good receiver. He's just
I know.
people don't understand that playing with Bryce is an adjustment, and I
Hard.
don't think people
He
understand.
said
It's
he
hard
was adjustment.
Like
because
you
you
dealing
gotta.
with a handicap, like you got this boy's in a wheelchair or some type of shit. You always got
Bruh, a
things in life
handicap,
for him.
bro. Come on, Q. God damn.
Quarterback,
The
man.
receivers gotta.
He
The
said,
receivers
Bro,
gotta break their route. They gotta
bro.
break
So
their
this
routes
nigga
up,
walking
man.
around
Like
with a
I'm going one.
wheelchair necklace on, bro.
Bruh, real talk, bloody. If you ever had to deal with a paraplegic or anybody who lost a limb or some type of shit, they life different. Like you got to wake
I
up and
understand.
plan differently. Fucking with Bryce Young is like dealing, like being a paraplegic. Like you got to change your entire fucking life playing with this boy. Look at Icky.
So you trying to well, Icky was an accident. That was just a freak accident. But
I ain't talking about that.
what
I'm
you
talking
tell
about his
that.
playing
He talking
style.
about after his rookie year. How bad he made him look after his rookie year.
That boy was 91%, bloody. 91%.
Yeah.
91% his rookie year.
You better be good at contested balls because every time he puts one up, you got to fucking contest to get it.
And if you don't
You know
catch it, the fan base gonna say you
blame
ain't
you.
shit.
They blame my man. They said that. They said Jimmy Horn dropped the ball on the last drive. I'm like,
so
what the fuck?
Yeah, they blame Jimmy
so
Horn.
basically what y'all
I heard
saying,
my
it's a
mother
matter
talk
of
about
time before they turn on
Horn
Chris
fault
Brazzell.
while we lost the goddamn game.
They're gonna turn on him too.
You
Buddy.
let
Just
it
wait.
go his way, and that some bitch don't run that route right, or it get picked off, or that bitch touch him and he drop it.
What's wrong with him? I thought he back in Tennessee.
He just as bad as XL. Here we go.
Back in Tennessee.
Think about it.
Yeah,
They've done it
Wow.
already.
Now you're gonna bring the college now.
Is
Look,
XL
Being
doesn't
buddy.
run go routes. He runs go and wait routes.
This boy
He's
had
gonna
Alex
go
Thielen
and then wait for the
cussing.
fucking ball to get there.
Deontay Johnson cussing.
Mhm.
He had every receiver that's playing with him cussing. Xavier
It just,
Gett
it,
frustrated.
it's just a matter of time, Q, before they turn on Chris Brazzle. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, they will. They'll turn on him. They
It's just
turned
a
on every
matter.
other receiver we brought in here. It's
Yeah,
always
it's just a matter of
receiver's fault.
time.
Damn.
Get back and enjoy the coffee because this shit about to happen.
And they
Get your
gotta
coffee
stop
already.
drafting those receivers, man.
Honestly, on the inside, I hope that's not true. But history has shown me that shit is likely to happen.
Yeah, it is.
Carolina
That's the
got
bad
no
part.
tight end.
Every footage of them D-riding too. I'm gonna pull up every
Carolina
footage on
got
what
no
they
tight
said
end.
too, and
Like,
keep
they don't even
playing
throw the ball to the
over
side.
and over and over again.
So the next thing gonna be y'all didn't believe in the team. No way. Y'all the reason why the team back. Oh, okay.
Because we speaking objectively. All that negative talk got to Bryce head. Y'all made Bryce double think. Now he not
So
confident.
me
Y'all
telling you
didn't
the truth
believe it,
about this
Bryce.
boy make the nigga drop the pass is what you're saying. So me telling you the truth is the reason why the ball is overthrown again. That's what you're telling me. Telling you the truth why this nigga scared of Myles Garrett and he fumbled the ball again. Oh, okay. It's my fault. I got
Really scared of Myles Garrett, really, buddy.
Bro, have you seen Myles Garrett up close?
Myles Garrett, what about when he did it with Bradley Chubb? Like, here, he threw the ball.
And see, that's just Bradley Chubb. You talking about Myles Garrett. He's gonna get him.
Cleveland got another.
Hey, listen, guys. I got a weak heart. I ain't got another year watching him up there itching and scratching at the podium after every game.
Itching and scratching.
Got to look at the film. I ain't got it in me, man. I don't.
Well, Detroit got a hell of a defensive defensive end too, so he gonna chase him.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Monroe Freeland, get ready because your butt.
Andrew, you ain't got but one more. This year is the last year. You just got to
I think
deal with
so.
this.
I really do. Listen, I watched that. I thought about you guys when I watched that interview
Dan
with Dan
Morgan.
Morgan. When he got to that part, if we sign him, I about flipped. Man.
Yep.
He said if we sign him.
Yeah, he said if we sign him. I said,
I heard that Bryce is getting better year by year, day by day. I didn't hear the if.
Out loud.
You say that again, Andrew? Say what? That's like what?
I played it, bloody. Saying the quiet part out loud.
Right.
That's exactly what he did.
Yep.
Well, I jumped on the live late. I do have to work.
Rewind and watch the first 30 minutes of the show where I played the clip of Dan Morgan, and literally you hear him say, "Yeah, we plan on signing Bryce." I guess he said, "Well, if we plan on doing it,
if we do it, yeah, if we do it,
just because you want me to do it is if we do it.
If we do right, that's basically what he was saying. That's what I've been saying. Dan, them boys, they are not. You got Brant Tillers, man. Brant Tillers ain't that dumb, man. They are not finna pay this man, man. They ain't crazy.
Tillers, yeah.
You want to lose?
Oh, Tillers really told you when he was talking about when he was gloating over goddamn Patrick Mahomes in front of David Temple.
Exactly.
In front of Temple.
You can say Tillis has had it with it. I think Tillis is finally.
Tillis is gone.
Look, this ain't gonna. We're not gonna make it like this. We're just not gonna.
Yeah. You can see it all in Tillis' face. Tillis no. Tillis, you can see it. Yeah, Tillis not wasting no motherfucking money on no Bryce, man.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt anybody who's played his 4 straight years like he's going to be going on is going to improve. Okay, that's a given. But you didn't go out and get him at number 1 overall pick so you could win an extra game or 2 a year.
Right.
You went out there to try to get somebody to
spend $200 million in free agency.
Right.
Yeah.
Plus spend $200 million in free agency.
You
And y'all keep wasting
not
away.
measuring up to that.
you moved up the number one overall to get a motherfucker that could hide
Difference
some of your
maker.
flaws.
Yeah.
That can sometimes put the team on his back. This bitch can't
Difference
put the
maker.
team on his fucking right. Difference maker.
Just think about it, you guys. How good would we be if we didn't spend our last 3 or 4 years picking receivers? You know,
exactly.
We could have built on our defense. If we had a quarterback, we could, we'd be sitting pretty good right now because we made some good moves.
Right.
So overall, we just keep trying to find the piece that's going to make him better. The only person that's going to make him better is himself.
The piece that's going to make him better.
And it's not out there. He doesn't have the physical traits to do it. Period.
Year before last was one of the best defensive drafts in probably the last 5 years, easily.
Yeah.
Just like this year is going to be one of the best quarterback drafts, easily.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah.
But see, we were still picking receivers.
Yeah.
Still picking receivers.
That's the only position Panthers front office and the scouts care about is them doggone receivers, boy. They love the receivers for some reason.
You know why?
No, it's a quarterback.
They're gonna go back to 2024. Fan base gonna keep using that as an excuse. I'm telling you.
What excuse is that?
Well, they can't do any more than they've done to try to improve that.
Well, if Leggett would have turned out the way he was supposed to, we wouldn't have to get receivers. That's all they're gonna say, bro.
They've improved that offense everywhere except one position.
Yep.
One position.
That's crazy.
Buddy, we done discontinued that because that's what they brought DJ Johnson in for. There's film saying with him and Brad Isick and Canales talking, say you are the ex receiver here. Then you still had Adam Thielen here. So Leggett was a project player in the first place that we just happened to draft number 32
in the first round.
And like we picked him number 1 overall, picked him number 32, and the man said the only reason why he picked him at 32 for the 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Right. Because he knew he was a development player. I understand that.
He knew it was a development piece. So when these guys sit there and say, Leggett dropped the pass at the Eagles, or Leggett dropped this, Driver come in here and blame Leggett for the whole season last year.
The whole season. Yeah.
Bert. Hey,
He goes. But see, I'll be trying to explain to the fan base that he's not the kind of receiver that people think he is. He only played 1.5 years in South Carolina. So, of course, he's more of an athlete than an actual receiver. He was an ATH coming out of high school. When I tell people that, in their mind, they process, oh, so he ain't shit. So Coca and Tellero better than him. Like, bro, that's not what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I'm trying to tell you that it's going to take time, bro. He's got talent. It's going to take time. Well, he can't run routes. He can get open. He just don't run the routes you want him to run the way you want him to. That's all that shit is. We don't catch nothing on the sideline. He ain't did that shit in college.
He's not
never did it. He never had time.
Damn, y'all watch y'all football. Man, if it ain't the Panthers, I don't watch. That's the problem.
How's he tapping his feet in South Carolina when he was having them bitches running straight open? You know what I'm saying? Down the field. He wasn't tapping no goddamn feet.
Well, that's
he was
right.
putting them bitches up and down.
What you're saying, Goat, is he can't utilize his talent because he's a downfield receiver. Bryce can't get the ball downfield, so he's not designed to run out there 10 or 12 yards like a tight end.
Right.
He's got
That's
to get
not
out
his skill set.
And they got a quarterback that struggles.
So push that ball down the field.
Spencer Rattler.
He will push that shit down the field.
Ask Spencer Rattler how trash Leggett is.
He got 1,300 yards with Spencer.
That's a lot of yards in college.
And
that's a lot.
And the thing is, like I try to tell people, he wasn't even supposed to be the number 1. It was supposed to be Antoine Wells.
When he was the only motherfucker the only threat on South Carolina offense.
Yeah,
because Antoine Wells got hurt. He was supposed to be the number 1 while Leggett was supposed to be the number 2. When Wells hurt his foot after that Georgia game, that's when Leggett took over being number 1 and just exploded. He didn't do that shit on us, but he exploded. So yes, he is capable of doing this shit. But you gotta feed him early. That's why I keep trying to tell these dumbasses. You feed him early, you can count on him late. And you gotta get him down the field. This is
Throw the
not
ball
rocket
down
science.
there.
It's fucking football.
They
We ain't
don't
trying to
care.
do open heart surgery here.
Leo.
We're trying to get this nigga to football.
They don't fucking care, man. Somebody gotta be the villain. Somebody gotta be the bad guy.
Somebody gotta be the bad guy.
I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the bad guy. I know the boy can play.
Somebody gotta be the villain.
I know
Somebody gotta be the villain. Somebody gotta go, and it ain't gonna be Bryce.
Yeah, they gonna be here.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go.
There it is. Yeah.
My baby can't be the problem. It's you. That's like a parent and a student. The teacher called the house and say, "Hey, your son ain't making the grades. He not paying attention to school." And the parent comes to school and blame the teacher. Yep.
And
That teacher don't blame my kid.
She can't teach my baby.
She can't teach my baby.
I know my baby's smart. My baby dumber than a piece of shit.
He do his work when he here.
My baby can't read, but it's the teacher's fault.
That he can't read. Don't you spend more time with your child than we do? So shouldn't you help your child read? Your child. I'm just saying, but you know.
His motherfucking
Blame the school system. Leave no child behind.
Yeah, well, I put it like this right here, man. We've had us a fair share today of some of everything. A good mixture of the good, the bad, the ugly, the indifferent. I like to take this time.
Why you sound like you speak? Why you sound like you speaking at like a eulogy at a funeral or something, man?
Niggas dying. You just don't know.
I would take this time to just
motherfuckers on their way up out you. You know how many people die believing in Bryce Young?
Talking about die believing in Bryce Young.
I wish I could do a collage where all these motherfuckers said the same thing last year. Oh, we got such and such, and we got this guy, and we get ready to do this. The first year, you remember Q? They said Bryce gonna have 4,000 some odd yards.
4,000 yards his first year. I'm still waiting on that.
What the fuck happened?
I didn't see people flip.
He had some of the best completion percentage of shit against Frank Wright, but y'all said Frank was Frank was digging and dunking the nigga. Frank wasn't even trying to motherfucker let him go deep because he knew he couldn't.
Flip flops, your thought. That's what people be doing.
A lot of flipping, a lot of flopping, a lot of dying around here. Like, when are we gonna start winning? Because I'm tired of dying. There's like
winning this year.
Half of the organization dead now, and it's like the other half of these bitches is in just senile mode.
Organization ain't dead. You seen how the bank looked during the playoffs? That bank was alive. Cam came back.
And they had to do that. And a lot of people come back to see him. No, bloody, that fucking game.
God.
Yeah.
God damn.
So, like I was saying earlier, this is a place where you could come and get it off your chest as a Panther fan. I need you guys to understand that the Black Cat Panther podcast is not a negative place. People call this a negative place. We keep it real. What you see on the field that's potentially could happen or going to happen, we like to call it here first. People say we just be pulling shit up out our ass. I don't know where to get the narrative from, but if you listen to an interview and a man says a certain thing, we just take it for what he say. Shut the fuck up, Jalen.
Yeah, but Dan Morgan wasn't in that building though. You ain't gonna give a damn if you did show him in that video.
First of all, happy birthday to Jalen. I do apologize for being a nigga just now. If you just tuned it in, please come back. We would like to make sure that you all understand that this is a happy place.
That
no
nigga's
matter
lying
what
to
it
his
seems
teeth.
like.
What time does the schedule drop tomorrow?
Thank you, sir.
I'm not sure. But we'll be live whatever time it do drop. So
yeah, we'll be rocking out
I'm
in the
off
morning.
today from work.
I'll start you off. Yeah, I'll start you off in the morning.
And I hit the evening.
Happy schedule day. Come tomorrow.
Yeah. So any last words from Brother Bloody Knuckles and Mr. Jalen? There, Mr. Jalen.
Keep pounding.
Mr. Bloody.
Oh, I thought the Panther fans was dead. Shit. See y'all tomorrow for the schedule review.
Yep.
All righty. Y'all know we do schedule prediction time. So please be right back in there. And like I said, you are in the right place. Do what this thing right here says on the screen. Like, comment, subscribe to the channel. And if you have it, make sure you leave a comment down below. We love your input and we would like to see you back. So with that being said, peace, niggas.